Yo, what's up? Hi, I'm a little tired. I don't know why, but I've been having the worst sleep schedule ever. Sorry. I apologize for not streaming the last couple of days. I don't know what happened. I don't know why I'm so sleepy, but I'm glad you guys are here. How are you guys? Brown, thank you so much for subbing for 25 months. Let me repeat this. Brand, thank you so much for 25 months. I appreciate you. Hi, Sweet Leaf. Thank you for being on the 7th streak watch. Thank you, I appreciate you. Hi, Pierce, Yuna, Proto, Waifu, Lemon Chap, Haro, Abel. I hope you guys have been fantastic. Hi, Puzzled, Urban, Johns. She's risen from the dead. Yeah, no, I still feel dead. I feel like I missed a lot these past couple of days. What happened? Hi, Spooky. Hello. Yeah, I've been well. I just slept a lot. Dude, I completely missed Thanksgiving. Not that I celebrate Thanksgiving to begin with, but like, I actually wanted, so I missed stream on Wednesday, right? Because I overslept. And I was like, oh, I'll just do a makeup stream on Thursday. And then I overslept on Thursday as well. And I was like, wow, I just like slept the whole day. And I felt really bad because a lot of people were DMing me happy Thanksgiving. And I was just like, yo, happy Thanksgiving. I woke up really late, so it's not Thanksgiving anymore. But yo, happy Turkey Day. Oh, you had your birthday a few days ago. Happy birthday, Urban. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good week. What'd you guys do? I felt like all I did was sleep. I played Dispatch on Monday, and then I slept. That's all I did. And I don't know if like, I think my sleep schedule is so borked that I'm trying to get back to a normal sleeping schedule, but it's a little hard. I don't know why. But I also feel like I needed to sleep. I felt very sleep deprived as of late, so I think my body was just kind of crashing out and was like, oh dude, you kind of need to sleep. You definitely need to sleep. Well, you do stream long hours. Guess your body was like, okay, we're going to make sure you get extra rest. Yeah, I think so too. I think like what's happening is that my body is undergoing like sleep debt. And because I have so much sleep debt, I think my body just completely crashed out. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Just playing Kirby Air Raiders. Oh, dude, Well, I was hoping there'd be any like Switch 2 deals. I don't think there are any Switch 2 deals. I mean, not that I was expecting too much of it, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy the Switch 2. Just like now-ish. But I think I'm only gonna order Pokemon for now. So it's gonna be Switch 2. Okay, I have a question. I was looking at the Pokemon Switch 2 bundle, and the Pokemon Switch 2 bundle is like over $600. It's like $620. And then getting the Switch itself is only like $449, and then getting Pokemon is like $70. So I'm just like, isn't it cheaper just to buy them separately? Like, why would I want to buy the Pokemon bundle that's like $620 when I can individually buy the Switch 2 and then Pokemon? Is there a reason why I want to get the Pokemon bundle, which is like $100 more expensive? Okay, maybe not 100. No, I think it is like $100 more expensive. What does the Pokemon bundle come with? Let me check actually. I don't know what it comes with. I just saw that it was more expensive and I was very confused. Okay. Wait a minute. What's this? Okay, so wait, where is the bundle? I can't find it anymore. I can't find the bundle anymore. Switch 2 Pokemon bundle. Wait, they got delisted. I wonder if they were scams. But I'm like looking at Amazon. Hold on. Pokemon Switch 2 bundle. Oh, wait, no, it's just $4.99 on the official Nintendo site, but it got sold out. Wait, no, it's just $4.99. I guess because I was looking on Amazon, and I guess when people were listing the Pokemon bundle for like $620, I guess they were scammers. Not scammers, I think they were like scalpers. My mistake. Because I guess technically they would deliver the product to you, but I think they were scalping. Hold on, sorry. Let me catch up with chat. Unfortunately, it's been a stressful week on my end. Oh no, is it because of work? Feels like ever since the slam sickness, you've kind of just been fading. Yeah. I think that's what it is too. It's like, I was saying it was definitely sleep debt that I think my body is like undergoing. It's like, oh, you're just not sleeping enough. I'm gonna force you to sleep. I thought, yeah, the bundles are $500, yeah, but like I guess people were trying to scalp the Pokemon Switch 2 bundles, which doesn't surprise me because, you know, Pokemon tax, but I guess they were delisted from Amazon because they were flagged for scalping. Yeah, but anyways, hold on, let me I think I could still buy the bundle from GameStop. I think I would rather do that. Yeah, sorry, like I'm on like a different browser just so you guys can't see what's happening, but hold on, let me see. I think I could just buy it from GameStop right now. Same day delivery, it's like 8/17. What do you mean same day delivery? What do you mean? Wait, GameStop still has them. Should I just get it delivered to me? I'm so lazy. Okay, sorry. I'll have it like freezed at a nice panel. Bit late, but what up, more in chat? Hi, I'm very sleepy. How are you, Agamo? I never call you Agamo. I always call you General. How you doing, General? Hi, Oz. What's up, gamer? Are you gonna game tonight? I don't know. It's either I play Silent Hill F or I chill with Street Fighter. Damn, you're the John Labubu? Holy shit, welcome on in. I'm not like the biggest fan of Labubus, but I have a lot of friends who are into Labubus. Welcome in, John Labubu. She hates us and doesn't want to see her credit card. Yeah, sorry. I love you guys, but not enough to show you guys my credit card. Oh shit, is that Master Rank Terry Player Immortal? Wow, that's me! Hi Turtle, how are you guys doing? I'm so sleepy. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to play Silent Hill F or if I want to play Street Fighter 6. I'm like trying to decide, like my body feels like it's crumbling. Lol, so bad. Like I'm almost positive it's sleep debt, but the more paranoid side of me is saying that there's something wrong with me and I should go to the doctor. which I should do anyway for a checkup.
Capcom Dan Champ Capcom Hadoken Kami 4 Toki Dan CE.
Yo, Maznuts, thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months. I hope you've been good. Yo, Shine, I was convinced you don't actually sleep, to be honest. You know, I was slowly convincing myself that too, until I completely passed out the past couple of days. I like barely, I mean, not barely slept. I slept all day yesterday. Maybe not all day, but I slept the majority of the day yesterday. And I slept a good chunk on the Wednesday as well. So I think my body was just kind of... I wish I could just stay awake the entire time. I wish I didn't need sleep. Imagine all the things I could do if I didn't need sleep. Imagine how productive I could be. But at last, my body's like, nah, bitch, you need sleep. So here I am. But also, okay, hold on. Let me order my Switch too. I think it looks like GameStop has some Switch 2 and Pokemon bundles available. For some reason, they're not available in on Amazon. I don't know why, but they're still available in GameStop. I think. Let me see. Damn it. Okay, never mind. It's out of stock. What? Guys, I have a question. Are people scalping? Oh my god, what the fuck? $645 from Best Buy? What the fuck? Wait, no, $499. Okay, I was what? Are people scalping the Switch 2 Pokemon bundle, like specifically? No one's scalping Switch 2 Mario Kart bundle, but everyone's scalping the Pokemon bundle. Is that the case? I've been in the Dispatch VOD. It was a fun watch. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, dude, I was like so tempted to play another run of Dispatch like right after. Well, the other day you went live, then I got a full night's sleep, and then I woke up, you were still streaming, so that doesn't seem good. Yeah, well, I mean, fair enough. When I do stream, they do tend to be long. So a lot of my friends are like, dude, Amor, you don't really stream for like a day? It seems like you stream for like 2 days worth. And I'm like, I guess that's kind of true, but I don't know. Yo, Rem, wake me up when there's a reason to get Switch 2. Well, I mean, my reason was Legends, so. No, literally walked in, they had a ZA bundle for MSRP. What? They did? Okay, so, but that means I have to touch grass, right? Like I have to go in and touch grass, or I have to touch grass and go into GameStop and buy Pokemon. No, there's no Black Friday deal. No. Damn, Mario Kart World's so bad that even scalpers don't want to touch it. It's not that hard. It's so hard touching grass. What do you mean? Did you at least have good luck with the ladies in Dispatch? If you stayed up all night and didn't score, that would be too depressing. I went the Invisigal route. And yeah, apparently I got one of the best endings. I didn't even know there were like multiple endings. I thought it was like multiple endings in terms of like who you go out with, but I didn't know like there was a different ending, like other than like the romance part. GameStop ain't worth the horror is worse than Silent Hill F. I mean, I just want to go in and grab my Switch 2. That's the thing. I mean, if you gotta see the dock, might as well get a Switch 2 while you're at it. If I gotta see the dock. I touched grass today and unintentionally started a local at the Best Buy for Black Friday. Did you really? I saw that there was Tekken on the screen. Did you actually play Tekken with other people? Okay, well, maybe I'll go touch grass tomorrow. I just did not feel like touching grass like these past couple of days. So mayhaps I will touch grass tomorrow. Yes, and they set up a small Street Fighter stand next to it. Got top 3, got Best Buy gift cards. Wait, they actually gave... Wait, were you like money matching people, or were they actually giving out Best Buy gift cards, like Best Buy themselves? Cause that would be crazy if Best Buy was like, yeah, we're hosting a local here. Have you been door dashing these couple of days? No. I've been cooking, but one thing that's really bad about me is that I only eat once a day. And I think eating only once a day does contribute to how little energy I have. But it's I don't know. I've been so used to eating only once a day for like, I don't know, I want to say like 10 years of my life, that like it never really occurred to me. But I think it's getting to the point where, you know, I'm getting older, and I think now I need to eat like twice a day instead of just once a day. Amore is really bad at being an adult. I wouldn't say I'm bad at being an adult, because like I know how to work, I know how to cook, I know how to clean, I know how to do like the basics, obviously. So I know how to like do all my paperwork. I know how to do all my documents. Like I know how to adult. It's just like I think in my head I'm just like, all right, if I only eat once a day, then I'll have more time doing everything else. But I know that's like a really bad way of thinking. But in my line of logic, I'm just like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Less time to eat, more time to do other stuff. No, I know I need to eat more than once a day. That's probably more than 80%. Okay, see, here's the thing. I've known how to do documents and paperwork since I was like 12 years old, because I had to do them for my parents because they don't understand English. So I basically had to do everything for them. So I grew up knowing how to do paperwork. In terms of like eating and sleeping, I'm just like, well, if I eat less and if I sleep less, then, you know, I'll have more time to do everything else. Like I'll have more time to play games, I'll have more time to draw, I'll have more time to do other things that I want to do. Blah, 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 blah. Eating once a day isn't that uncommon. I personally couldn't do it. Yeah, so here's the thing, like I don't feel hungry because I hydrate all day. I drink so much water that like, if you guys don't know, water curbs your appetite. And also if you're fasting, water is like the go-to to obviously drink when you're fasting, so you don't feel that appetite. So it's like, I don't even think that eating only once a day is like super uncommon. A lot of people do it, especially when they're fasting. It's just I think I'm getting to that point where like I probably shouldn't have just eaten once a day for like a good chunk of my life. So I need to consider like starting to eat more. For sure you know how to cook because the food you post on Twitter makes you hungry. Yeah, I should cook more bento. It's just I don't get out as much anymore, so it's like there's no reason for me to cook bentos. It's just like it's more just cooking and then putting on a plate. But that's not as appetizing, you know? Like if you have it in a little bento, it's really cute. So it's been a while since I've made bento boxes. Honestly, that's impressive. I didn't do shit until I went off to college. I think that's most people. But I think when you're raised by parents who don't know how to speak English, you're kind of forced to do some things for them. It's pretty common for people who don't, have English speaking parents. For me, I used to do only 1 hour sleep for years till I realized how much it was affecting me. Oh my god, 1 hour sleep. I don't think I could do 1 hour sleep. I think my average amount of sleep is maybe like it's like 5 hours. I think that's my average according to Pokemon Sleep. According to Pokemon Sleep, my average is 5 hours. It's horrible. I drink an immense amount as well. Yeah. That's the thing, like I don't eat that much, but I sure hydrate a lot. I drink so much water, or liquids in general. I also eat like once a day, but it's more because I forget to. That happens to me too. It's just like I forget to eat. But that's because like I'm doing something. It's like if I'm in the middle of drawing, sometimes I just forget to eat, or I'm just like I don't feel like stepping away from drawing to go eat. It's either or. It's weird how good water is. Dude, water is refreshing. I love water. Every time someone goes like, ew, water, I'm just like, what? How do you not like something so refreshing? And when I mean people, I mean like Chris. Chris doesn't like drinking water. He does not like water. And I have a friend who fucking hates water. She'll drink soda, but she hates water. And I'm like, dude, you're so lucky. Like, you're naturally skinny. Because all that soda would have made you obese. But because you're naturally skinny, like, or your body just has like a godlike metabolism, you can down all the soda and then still be fucking skinny. But she did tell me she almost got she went to the doctor and she said she almost got diabetes. So she had to cut down on her soda tendencies. Amor loves water, not a true gamer. Hey, sometimes I drink gamer subs. I'll never understand how people just hate all water. Like water tastes water tastes different. Yeah, they do. Like I think my least favorite water brand is like Dasani. I think Dasani tastes like shit. A lot of people have taste buds ruined by sugar. If they aren't drinking super straight sugar, they hate it. Dude, I can't stand like sugary drinks as well. If it's a tuber. I meant to say super. If it's super sugary, it just it's not like revulsion, but I just don't prefer drinking it. That's why like I'll sometimes drink soda. Like the last time I drank soda was I wasn't even, well, do we count ginger ale as soda? It is carbonated. Is ginger ale soda? Yes? Okay. Yeah, the last time I drank soda, which was ginger ale, was when I went to go see the Chainsaw Man movie. And that was like, God, when was that? October. Was that October? Oh yeah, it was literally last month. The last time I drank soda was last month. And like, I don't even remember the last time I drank soda even before then. I just don't drink soda that much. Like once in a blue moon, I will. But it's not that common. Amor, you have to do a water tier list one time. Oh my god, I should. I really, really should. Wait, is this the water tier list? Oh my god, it is the water tier list. Well, I guess we're gonna do the water tier list right now. Been at least 15 years since I drank a soda. Damn, 15 years, that's pretty good. My favorite soda is Mountain Dew. My favorite soda... If I had to choose my favorite soda, it'd probably be Fanta. But I think I just like orange flavored like drinks. So I would go for Fanta as my favorite. But yeah, I'm more of a water. Yeah, me too. I'm more of a water and tea person. Fanta is alright. Alright, what's your guys' favorite soda? It's like... Yeah, I guess for me it's like either ginger ale or Fanta. Okay, so water tier list. Is this just filtered water? No, this is filtered water. I mean, what? Well, what kind of water is this? This is first one. Is this just water you get at the office? Like, what water? I feel like this is just water you get from the office. I'm gonna put this as C. Oh, it's just a gallon one? I mean, it's like water you get in the office. I'm gonna put it as C tier. Smart water. Smart water is okay. It's alright. I'll put a B. Okay, so I don't like carbonated water. This is what it is, right? This is carbonated water. I don't like carbonated water. It tastes so weird to me. I only get smart water when I'm at the airport for some reason. Oh yeah, it's like when you're at the airport or you're at the gas station, you get smart water. Pellegrino is good. I don't like the carbonation. Oh my god, happy birthday. Happy birthday to me. Yosa Shomuru, how you doing? Yeah, I just don't like the... I just don't like the carbonation in water. I went away for 2 minutes and we're doing water power rankings. Yeah. Well, it's like my preference. So that's why I put like carbonated water as D, just because I don't like it. I don't know what this is. I've never had this before. I need another section of like never had. Oh. I changed this. Yeah, I've never had this. I don't even know what this is. Essentia? What is this? Hi, Una. How you doing? I used to hate carbonated water, but now I have a lot of it. I think I don't like the bubbliness of it, or I don't like how bubbly it makes you feel. If I want carbonation, I would rather get a soda. Yeah, exactly, right? I think the same thing too. It's just like, why would I go out of my way to get carbonated water? That's alkaline water. It's alright. What, the Essentia? I've never had this before. I don't... it's pretty bland. I see. Yeah, I've never had this before. I have never had this before too. BLK. What is this? Wait, I've actually never had a lot of this water. Also, why is there like 2 Dasanis? Wait. Why is there like 2 fucking Dasanis right here? Yeah, I've seen BLK before. I just don't know what it tastes like. What the fuck is this, Ozark? I've never had... What the fuck is Ozark? What is that? Do I need to go out to the store and get all these water just to try them out? Ozark is like in the south. Oh, it's a southern thing? Is it good? Water tasting stream with... I don't know, but now I need to grab all these water because like I'm curious. Okay, what the fuck is this? Why IKEA? What is this? What is that? Why IKEA? Is that like IKEA? Is that IKEA brand water? What is this? Ozark? It's hella mid. Oh, okay. Ozark is mid? Okay, but what's this? Like the why IKEA? What is this drink? Okay, so I don't know what this is. I never tried. Okay, Dasani is shit. Oh, I've actually had this. What is it? Poland Spring? I've actually had this once, but I think it was like when I was out at an outing. I don't remember, but I don't remember it being like too offensive, so I'll put it as C. I'm more about to find out she's a water casual. I might just be a fucking water casual. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I like water, but I haven't tried most of these brands. Hint, I've never tried Hint before. I'm assuming it looks like lime water. Water with a hint of lime. Hence the name Hint. I think there's 2 of every water. Yeah, why is there 2 of every water? Maybe they did accident double the entries. If that's the case, then I will just like, you know, not drag the second one in. Dasani is like drink condensation from an air conditioner. Dude, Dasani is so fucking gross. I hate it. Why is vitamin water here? Because technically vitamin water is water. Kind of. I guess it's considered water? Perrier. It's like I said, I don't really like carbonated water. I mean, but it's better than Dasani. I like Fiji. I'm gonna put Fiji at A, but the issue with Fiji is that it's really expensive for like no fucking reason. Dasani is peak tap water, yeah. Yeah. The peak is of the tap water. Hi Bifrost, Perrier is good. I just don't like carbonated drinks. Or I like carbonated drinks. I don't like carbonated water. I think that's what it is. Yeah, Fiji is good. It's just expensive. Yeah, right. It's like $20 for no reason. I think they know that people like Fiji, so they're like, yeah, we're just gonna fucking upcharge. Okay, I've seen Core at stores, but I is it good? Do I need to go out and get this? What kind of tap water you have? Well, I have Las Vegas tap water, which is not recommended to drink. So I have a filter. Oh, no, the comment. Oh, you mean Savrin's comment? Okay, so Crystal Geyser. It's okay. It's like not offensive. I would. Yeah, I would say Crystal Geyser is not offensive. It's okay. I'd put it in C. And then, what the hell is this? I've seen this at stores, but I don't know what it is. Is this flavored water? Something ice. I have seen this label at stores. I love these things. Personally, I'm actually drinking one now, but I don't know if I consider it water. This thing, right? Yeah, what is it? Oh, is it just like sparkly flavored water? Crystals, those are times when I think the taste can be off based on the temp. Maybe rate the never had ones on how cool the bottle is. How cool the design is. I'm not drinking water based on their design though. That's crazy. I remember my high school sold these at lunch. Dude, my high school did not sell these at lunch. I've never had that before. If they're putting flavored sparkling water on the list, they may as well put soda on the list. I think it's because these probably have less sugar, right? How much sugar do these drinks have? Coolest water design tier list. That's oh wait, hold on. Maybe we should do that next. You're right. You're right. Vitamin water. It's okay. It's all right. It's not offensive. Yeah, I would say vitamin water is like not offensive. What is this? Buy? This doesn't even look like a... Is this even an American brand? What brand is this? I don't know what that is. I don't think I've even seen those at store before. Wait till you see the water that's lower. Oh god. Oh jeez. Alright, this is tap water. So it's not recommended to drink tap water in America. I know if you drink tap water in Japan or Korea, it's pretty safe. But not recommended to drink tap water in America, so I'm gonna put this in D. Do not drink. Probably dangerous. You're gonna get something. Lead. Delicious lead. Do not drink tap in New York, especially. I would say be safe. Don't drink tap water in America in general. Tap water is fine where I'm at. If you live in America, it is not fine. I'm just gonna tell you right now. It might be slightly better than compared to other parts of America, but I would just not recommend drinking tap water like in this country. Water in this country is so fucking bad. It is not great for you. You will get something. High Ultimate. What up? We're doing a water tier list. What's that one place in Michigan? Well, what one place in Michigan? D tier for instant death. Still above the Sony. Yeah! Still above the Sony. Yeah, the city I live in sent a notice that the water might have been contaminated with lead. So, ooh, yeah, just I don't know, be safe. Just don't drink water in America. New York tap has the best flavor though. That fluoride hit. They just said oops. Oh my god. What is this drink? What does that say? Life. WTF. That's not what it says. What is this drink? This looks like Smart Water, except like they added more color to it. Doesn't this literally look like the Smart Water bottle? Kinda, sorta. That looks like the Smart Water bottle. But they're like, no, we need to stand out even more than Smart Water. We're just gonna add some color in. It's just Life Water. I've never had that before. What the hell is this? Aqua Panda. Is this another carbonated water? I've never had this before. Oh my god, I'm learning that I'm a fucking water casual. It's vitamin water with slight taste. Oh, I see. Hence the colors. Is it owned by the Smart Water company? Because it looks like the same exact bottle, except with a splash of color. Also, hi Zerker. Hello. Thank fucking god someone else is also a core bi hater. Wait, what do you mean core bi hater? What does that mean? I'm starting to feel that a lot of these are just seasoned water. Okay, there's Fiji, there's Dasani again, vitamin water. Okay, these are repeats, so I'm not gonna put them in. What the fuck is this? What is this water? What the hell is that? Oh yeah, sorry, it's in the never had category. Like, I've never had buy. I've never even seen it in stores. The water in Flint might as well be radioactive. Oh, where it's really bad. Oh, I see. Well, if you guys live in Flint, Michigan, I hope you guys don't drink the tap water. Wait a minute. So wait, if the tap water in Michigan is bad, then how do you guys shower? Like, do you guys just shower with like radioactive water? Wait, people in Michigan have to boil their water? Shower with vitamin water? Oh, they import water. Ooh, yay. I would argue that most safely consumable drinks are just flavored water. I wouldn't say they're flavored. I think they just have different pH levels for sure. Could you imagine like La Croix? I don't even know how to pronounce La Croix. La Croix fountain showers. Could you imagine? It's just straight up lead and flint. Yay! Yo, it's bad over here in Las Vegas, but like straight up lead. Oof. I don't like La Croix. I think La Croix tastes like shit. Alright, these are all repeats. Oh, Evian. I've had Evian once, but I don't really... It never really stood out to me, so I'm gonna put in C. Like, I don't think it was offensive. Yeah, I don't think Evian was offensive to me. I think it was just okay. A free Evian bottle is whatever. It's yeah. I don't remember it being like so bad. These are repeats. What the hell is this Icelandic? What? I've never had that before. What is that? I kind of like the bottle design though. Evian is basic. Yeah. That's why I put it as C. It's like not offensive. Hella overrated though by some people though. My mom, for example. I don't think I've ever heard anyone like overhype Evian. What the fuck is this? Nursery? I almost read this as horsery. Horsery water. No, it's nurse. Is this literally nursery water? I didn't know this was a brand. What kind of brand is this? I've literally never seen this. Isn't this just like a normal gallon of water? What the hell is this? I don't even know what that says. What is this water? Is it pregnancy water? It looks like it's water meant for babies, but I don't know what that means. Oh, that's carbonated water? Okay, so I've never had that, but I'm still like very confused about the nursery water. That I'm confused about. They filter at their baby stem cells. That's so scary. Could you imagine? Oh, Pure Life. It's okay. I'm starting to understand that like most water are just okay to me. This one's not offensive. It's okay. I've never had this. I've never had this before. What does that say? Nakara. What the fuck is this? That's Topo Chico. It's a Mexican water brand. The glass bottle at the end. Oh, this one? Okay, yeah, I've never had this. But I also never had this before either. What is that? I think whatever water you drink is what you end up liking. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I drink filtered water. I have a water filter. I just cannot continuously drink like water bottles, having to crash the water bottle after I'm done and get another water bottle, when instead what I can do is buy a water filter and then put the water, like pour the water filter into a gigantic jug and drink from the jug. That's what I do to stay hydrated. Baby water is just distilled. It's safer for the baby. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Also, hi guys. Welcome in. You guys are in a water tier list. What is this? Helden. This looks like alcohol. This does not look like water. This looks like straight up vodka. That's what this looks like. Is that vodka? Guys. Sober water. I just bring a jug with me. I think almost any normal person, they just drink from a jug. They get a water filter and then they just drink from this or from that, excuse me. Yeah, dude, this looks like an alcohol bottle. Okay, what the fuck is this? What is this pretentious looking bottle? This ain't water. This is more vodka. Guys, this is straight up vodka. You can't convince me otherwise. That's perfume. What is this? That's perfume water? What? Dude, that is like the most pretentious water bottle I've ever fucking seen. I hate it. Eternal. What? Why is liquid death considered water? What? I didn't know liquid death was considered water. I thought it was like... I thought it was soda. Anyway, I don't know what eternal is. I've never even seen that water. If you want to see pretentious, that shit is it. No, seriously. It's water. I've had liquid death before, but I took it as soda. It's okay. I mean, it's not okay. It's bad. But at the time when I had liquid death, I didn't think it was water. I thought it was soda. Like, why would I consider liquid death water? Now, liquid death is just water in a can. No way! It tastes like soda. Oh, it's just sparkling water? I took it as soda. But I don't like sparkling water. Maybe that's why I didn't like... It didn't register in my head that it was soda. Or it was water, excuse me. What can did you have? I think it was... I don't remember. I just had liquid death. Chris's dad just gave me liquid death. And he was like, yo, you want to try liquid death? And I was like, okay. Like, I didn't think about it. Chris's dad just handed me liquid death. And that's it. I was like, alright, I'll drink it. Sure, if you're offering it to me. Liquid death was made because rock stars would put water in the monster cans for its aesthetics, and some marketing guy had an idea. That's what it is? Really? That's kind of stupid. Do you have different liquid deaths, including carbonated ones? I'm assuming I just had like the original liquid death. I wasn't paying too much attention. What I'm learning here is that America doesn't have potable tap water. Potable? And a lot of bottled water there is basically pop. Yeah, American water is kind of shit. It's pretty fucking shitty. Liquid death is from the Dead Sea's water. I knew it. Very specific type of water, where all the water is like fucking carbonated. New streamer pot. Yo, Sism, what's up? You came in at the right time. We're doing a water tier list. Hi, Todakai. Guys, where should you put the Dasani at? Dude, put Dasani over here. It's fucking last place. Shit's awful. Who willingly drinks Dasani unless you're that desperate? You're like so dehydrated and Dasani is like the only thing near you. You're like, I guess. You like Dasani? Ain't no way you like Dasani. Who fucking likes Dasani? That shit is awful. Dasani's worse than tap water, and tap water in America is deadly. Why is sink water D tier? Because it's tap water, like American tap water. Unless are we counting this as filter water or tap water? Because filter is different. It's S tier in San Francisco. Well, it's, I don't know, like tap water is fucking danger tier everywhere else. In America at least. Okay, I'm just assuming this is tap water. It is not filter water. Okay, so let's see. Some of these are repeats. So we are just going to ignore the repeats. What the hell is this? What does that say? Garostrina? Oh, that's sparkling water. I probably wouldn't like it. I'm not a big fan of sparkling. I don't like the carbonation. New York tap isn't that bad. Okay. Okay. Whatever you guys say. I just don't trust tap water in America. Would not trust. Cocoon. What the hell is cocoon? Is that how you pronounce it? Cocoon? Never even seen that in stores. I remember a streamer I used to watch told a story of how he gave someone 2 cups of whatever and asked if he could tell which one was tap and which one is bottled. Were they able to tell? Filters are too cheap to risk street tap. Wait, what do you mean? New York tap is good. That's why the pizza is famous. Are we sure? Are we sure about that? Okay, agua. Hydrate. I have never seen this water bottle in stores. This is the first time I'm seeing it. So I've never had it. Oh, like buying a filter for water is cheap. Oh, you meant that. Yeah, no, I just drink from a filter. I have a Brita water filter. I almost said wall filter, excuse me. I'm still trying to wake up. I have a Brita water filter. I fill it up. And then after it's filled up, after it's filtered, then I pour in a Gamer Subs jug. And it's either I just drink water or I mix some Gamer Subs flavor within it. That's what I do to stay hydrated. That's my hydration plan. Now these water bottles compared to the $100,000 bottle of water that's flown into in a suitcase and 2 glasses. Huh? What do you mean? Huh? Okay, I've had Voss once. I've had this pretentious looking bottle once because I was curious. It's okay. It's alright. I would put it up there. I think it was something... I think it tasted very neutral, which is not bad. It's like, yes, it's like fancy water, but if I'm gonna get like overpriced fancy water, I would rather just get Fiji. Like, why get Voss when you can get Fiji? I think they're like literally the same price. Voss is aight, but bottle is easily recyclable, which is a plus. Yeah, I think I kind of like the bottle design. It's pretty sleek. I mean, it's not as pretentious as this water bottle, whatever this is. I don't even know what this is. Okay, and then... What is this? Bro, that's like a radioactive bomb. What is that? Also, that 100k water has like diamonds on the cap, and the water has like some extra vitamins in there or something. So you would make your money back with diamonds, right? You just resell the bottle. Dude, yeah, that lava lamp. I don't even know what this is. Like, what is this little... Is that a little character? What is it? I don't know what that thing is. I don't know what this is, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Bubbly! I've had bubbly once. It's like I said, I don't like sparkling water. I'm surprised at how popular sparkling water is. There's so many of it. Like, why? It's in a glass bottle, so you can. Interesting. Just resell the diamonds just to make some money back. Body armor. Guys, I need to go out and buy all of these water brands now. Holy moly. What the fuck is body armor? That looks like some like gym bro shit. Okay, it's workout water? Okay, that's what it looks like. No, I can't say that I've ever had body armor. Body armor. Oh, it's basically Gatorade. Oh, okay. Oh, protein water. Oh, I see. Yeah. It looks like it'd be protein water. It's like the way that it's marketed completely yells that. It's like, oh, if you're a gym bro, you gotta get body armor. I've never had Flow. This looks like a milk carton. But I guess for water. I don't know what that is. What is this? I can't even read the text. What is this? Hogland? Hugland? Coolridge. I've seen Coolridge before, but I've never tasted it. Vita Coco. I've had Vita Coco. I think I kind of like it. But I think that's just because I like coconut water. But do we consider coconut water water? Coconut water is not really water though. It's like coconut juice. It's just not the same, but I do like it. So I'm putting it in C. Maybe... Nah, I'm putting it in C. I almost bumped it up to a B. Because it's looking pretty empty up there. But I'm just gonna keep it at C. Oh, you don't like coconut water? I love coconuts. It's definitely one of my favorites. Juice is just water that's been in the fruit, you know? You're so right. You're so right. I've never had... Wait, is this just Kirkland water? Oh, that's just Kirkland. Kirkland is just C. It's okay. I think I'd rather put it here. Let me just like... Yeah, okay. This seems more accurate now. Yeah, I think Kirkland. I think that's Kirkland. Is that Kirkland water? It's okay. Not offensive. Naked. Are we counting Naked as water? I guess this is a B. C. Excuse me. Dude, no water is S tier. I'm a fucking water snob, but I'm also a water casual. Yeah, it is. Alright, well, I'm putting in C. More coconut water, but I've never had this coconut water before. Like, I've never had this brand. Buxton? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. More sparkling water. I've actually had this sparkling water. It's not. I just don't like sparkling water. So I'm putting that in D. Ugh. Wait, hold on. Before we get to La Croix, I'm pretty sure this is more coconut water. I've never had clear before. Okay, look, La Croix. Nasty. I think if I had to choose, oh my god, that's rough. If I had to choose between Dasani and La Croix, I think I'd rather drink Dasani. I fucking hate La Croix. I think it's nasty. Even nastier than Dasani. I'm sorry to all the La Croix fans. Capitalism ruined water. We'll never have the great outdoors to the 1890s S-tier water ever again. Nope. Nope. Never. Never any S-tier water. all the whole 3 La Croix fans just fainted. Well, I never had La Croix. It's not great. I don't know why people like La Croix so much. I think it's because like it's just flavored water, but there's so many flavored water out there now. Like why would you settle for La Croix? Why would you settle for it? It's nasty. How dare you besmirch the name of La Croix? La Croix. La Croix. It is called La Croix, right? Like the R is supposed to be a W. Arrowhead. Arrowhead's fine. Arrowhead's kind of inoffensive. Arrowhead's like the water bottle you get when you get invited to a picnic. Like a picnic party, you know what I mean? It's like either Arrowhead or Crystal Geyser. It's like, oh, I'm kind of thirsty. I'm out here at a picnic party. Here, have a bottle of either Crystal Geyser or Arrowhead. Yeah, Arrowhead is something you don't think about. Yeah, right? It's like, Arrowhead is that water bottle where, you know, you get in bulk and then you hand it out to people at a picnic party. Or just a party in general. So, not offensive though. Kirkland sparkling water. I've never had this. I don't think I would go out of my way. Is this fucking ocean water? Yo, dude, I'ma be real. I've tasted ocean water before. Mostly because, like, I fucking suck at swimming. And it's mostly me drowning. Not, like, literally drowning, but just going blah, 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 blah. Just, like, ocean water splash in my face. I'm sorry. I don't really enjoy the taste of ocean water. But I want to say it's better than the Dasani. Still better than Dasani and La Croix. Dehydrating salt. Still better. Okay. Dude, I suck at swimming. You guys don't understand. I know how to swim, but I just suck at it. Holy water. Yo, dude, I've had holy water before. I've never had holy water. But you can imagine holy water being S tier, guys. If water has to be S tier, it has to be holy water. Am I right? Dude, I was saving S tier specifically for holy water. We have found our S tier water. S tier for salvation. And off to heaven we go. Amora finds herself on a stranded boat out in the ocean. There's La Croix and a Dasani. She proceeds to get ocean water instead. Yeah. Well, you can make filtered water out of ocean water. Just saying. Just saying. I wouldn't drink it. I would drink holy water. I'd try it. Okay. Agua de coco. I've never had this before. And what is this? This looks like more sparkling water. Either that or more alcohol pretending to be water. Canada Dry. I've had Canada Dry before. It's not offensive. It's weird. Why am I okay with Canada Dry? Like, I don't like other sparkling water, but Canada Dry is okay. Maybe because, like, when I drank Canada Dry, I didn't treat it like water. I think I treated it like soda. Holy water is D tier. It burns my throat for some reason. Is there something you're not telling us, V3? See, the thing is, I'm holy, I'm innocent, so holy water is good for me. Who knows? There might be monsters and holy water can save you. Yeah, exactly. Or if you're holy yourself, then it just hydrates you. Tonic water, not soda, is not soda water. Really? That's tonic water, but Canada Dry also makes a club soda. Huh. Okay. Well, like I said, Canada Dry is okay. Not offensive. Maybe I'll put Canada Dry, like, here. That might be more accurate. Schweppes! I don't know what this is. Guys, what is Schweppes? I've never had it before. Pura Still Blackberry. I've never had this. I'm assuming it's just like more flavored water disguised, or like it's either like, yeah, what is this? It still looks like more alcohol. Why are a lot of these water brands like Why do they have alcohol designs? So weird. Tonic water. I've never had this brand of tonic water. Zico. I've had Zico before. It's okay. I'm starting to feel I've had quite a bit of coconut water. Yeah, I've had Zico before. It's okay. Not offensive. I think if I had to choose between Zico and Vita Coco though, I think I'd choose Vita Coco. Alcohol designs are sophisticated. Is there a reason why we need like pretentious designs for water bottles? Okay, let's see. I've never had this before. I've never had air before. I've never had this before either. What is this? The Dead Sea water? Yo, dude. I love Dead Sea water. But I've never had it. So just kidding. I'm lying. I've never had it, but maybe one day I'll have Dead Sea water. Poggies? Dude, I'm a fucking water casual. I've never had so many of these. Hey, if you can dupe suburban housewives of water, might as well go for it. Yeah. You're right. Is this just swamp water? Yeah, dude, I wish I had swamp water, but I've never had swamp water, so I'm gonna be truthful and say I've never had it. Florida water. Where's the toilet water at? They didn't have toilet water unless we're counting Dasani. Dasani might as well be toilet water. And then I think these are all repeats. Yep. I'm starting to think I'm a water casual. Huh. Yeah, I'm not doing any repeats. It looks like they repeated some of the images. I don't like sparkly water. Yeah, holy water S tier. I mean, if we're not counting holy water, and if I just moved everything up, the real S tier would technically be Fiji. So yeah, I would have Fiji more. It's just for some reason. Well, I know the reason. But for one reason or another, it's very expensive. And I just don't think it's worth it. I'm a little surprised they don't have filtered water here. Because if they had like Brita filter water, I would put that as S tier. Where's the Red Sea Moses water? That's what I'm wondering. Also, General, thank you for the hydrate. Dasani over holy water. You've had the bad holy water. Why are we doing a water tier list? It's because I'm trying to wake myself up. And I'm also trying to decide what game I should play. So it's either I play Silent Hill F and get myself really fucking scared, or we play more Street Fighter 6. But here's a caveat. I don't particularly feel like being scared, but I do wanna know what's happening in Silent Hill F. That's why I wanna like do the other endings. For Street Fighter 6, I think it'd be a more chill time. It's just my reactions are kind of dull at the moment because I'm so sleepy. So I'm still trying to decide. And I was hoping for SNK Heroines to be on sale for Black Friday, but it's still at $50. So I don't know if I should just buy SNK Heroines like straight up $50 and just kind of like write it off in tax, or just wait for a discount, just wait for a deal. Cause I know that game has had deals before. I just don't know when they would. I don't know. That's scary. I know. Silent Hill F is pretty scary. They added baby mode to Silent Hill F. Is this new? But it's still scary. I actually don't have Expedition 33, but I would like to play that game one day. I had the best, but how'd you end up liking Dispatch? I love Dispatch! Dispatch was awesome! Oh my god, this is like a different type of water tier list. Did you get the girl? I did! Well, I don't know how you wouldn't get the girl. Is it really easy to fumble? Not scary on baby mode at all. They tickle you and remove spawns. Oh. Huh. That is nice that they remove spawns. But at the same time, if I'm playing Silent Hill, I should be scared. Yeah. The player dispatched with the full cock was shown. Dude, everyone's cock was out in the open. Holy moly. There's so much penis in Dispatch. Depends what route you take. Well, I took Invisigal's route. Okay. I actually don't know the differences between these though. Oh, this one's S tier though. The one where you refill your bottle, that one's always S tier. These are all kind of the same to me though. Like I don't know. They're all like D tier, D tier, D tier, D tier. Okay, maybe like for these. Like I don't know how to. I didn't know there was a difference between the water fountains. It's all the same, yeah. Go off the vibes. Well, S tier is obviously the one where you can refill your water bottle. That one's obviously the best. If you had these all lined up, which would you go to? Ah, this one. The one where you could refill your water bottle. This one's obviously the best one. But if we're not talking about this one, I mean this one's sparkly. And then these are all the same. These four are literally the same. And this one's just a hose. I'm not drinking out of a fucking hose. There you go. The water fountain design tier list. Okay, we'll go with the design tier list, and obviously this one's still S. AA. B, because it's like any water fountain with different heights is an automatic plus, just because they're accounting for like both adults and kids. Yeah, all right, this is it. That's my tier list, my design tier list. There we go. Some of these you see at parks and taste good because there's nothing else. I just don't really drink out of water fountains too much because I think they taste nasty in general. The single button short stubby boy should be D. Which one is that one? We need a gamer subs tier list. Oh dude, that would be cool. I just haven't had a lot of the flavors. I haven't had most of the flavors, I should say. I'm gonna be real, I thought these were bidets. They kind of do look like bidets. A little bit. Also, hi King Meg. How you doing? In C for this left. This one? This one's okay. I feel like you see this the most. I think this is the most common. If you go to conventions a lot, this one is probably the most common, or one of the most common. Like, I don't think you can find a convention center which doesn't have a refillable water dispenser. Hope you're thriving today. Dude, I'm tired. I slept almost all of yesterday. almost all of Wednesday too, actually. And I almost overslept. I almost missed the stream as well. I woke up at like 7:40 p.m. and I was like, oh shit, I gotta stream. I missed the last 2 days of streaming. I gotta stream today. I don't have to stream today, but I wanted to stream today. The dog one is D tier. Is that D for dog? Yeah, that one's D for dog. Exactly. Did you go through the Thanksgiving food coma? No, I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. I think my body was just giving out. I think my body is still fatigued from like conventions, 2 slams in a row, and just, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I think my body just never recovered, like doing all those conventions in a row and then immediately doing 2 slams. Not that I regretted it. I thought it was hella fun, but my body was just screaming for help. The slam always takes away your life force. A little bit, but it's really fun. Like I said, I don't regret ever doing all those conventions or doing all those Say Jam slams, but it does take a toll on my body. I think the next Say Jam slam, I'm going to sign up, but only as a backup. Be like, oh, if there's anyone that drops out that's like around my skill level, like consider me in the wait list or in the backup list. I just might not sign up for like a, primary candidate. Unless, okay, hold on. Let me rephrase this. If it's for Tekken, I would sign up for a primary candidate because I want to learn how to play Armor King. If it's for City of the Wolves, which I just know that would never happen, almost never happen, I would want to sign up as a primary candidate for City of the Wolves. I just know that's not gonna happen though. I think for 2XKO and Street Fighter, I would probably sign up as a backup. Be like, yo, don't put me as a primary candidate, just put me as a backup. Just if anyone drops out that's like around my skill level, like, put me in as a sub. You don't need a slam to learn AK, just ask Ankh. Yeah, but like, if there was a slam for Tekken, it's a good excuse to be like, alright, I'm like finally going to sit down and learn Armor King. I think the BJ Slam looked fun. The BJ Slam was really fun. It was a whole new experience, especially like when you have to play actively with your teammates, which was so fucking fun. I think Box Jam Slam was the most fun slam, just because you were playing with your duo. Like the other slams are really, really fun too, but it's just, I think there was like, there's something so fun about learning how to synergize with your duo partner. Now we're doing a water fountain tier list. Yeah, just a little bit, but we've already decided. Sejam has said a few times on stream the state of the community makes him wary of going back to Tekken. Yeah, Tekken's not in a great spot right now. I think it's getting better, but very, very slowly. Are you wanting to learn Armor King for gamer reasons or for Gooner reasons? For both? Can't it be for both gamer and Gooner reasons? I don't see the community improving anytime soon. Dude, did you guys hear about that stupid ass tweet where Harada said he's interested in the outcome of PPV, of pay-per-view? And then this one tweet was just like, oh, Harada's interested in making all Tekken streams PPV. And I was like, okay, wait a minute, hold on. This looks so fucking suspicious. So I actually read the article. Like, I went into the site, I clicked on the link to the site, and I read the whole transcript, and I was like, dude, Harada is not saying anything about wanting to make all Tekken streams PPV. Like, where the fuck does that say? Or where the fuck does it say that? Bait for clicks, oldest time. I know. Yeah, major click. Yeah, fucking journalism. Anyway, I was so mad. I was like, where does it say that Harada was gonna make all Tekken streams PPV? But the crazy thing was that so many people fell for it. So many. And then, which is why I made that tweet, and I was like, okay, guys, I actually clicked on the link, I read the article, and it wasn't Harada saying he wanted to make Tekken streams PPV. He said he was just interested in the outcome and statistics of PPV, not particularly whether or not he wants to make it PPV. I mean, it's possible. I mean, he debunked it. He said he didn't want to, but like even like before he debunked the whole thing, like, yeah, it's possible he was interested in making it PPV, but that's not what he was saying. So I was like, guys, you're falling for the fucking waffles and pancakes thing. Like, just because he says he's interested in the outcomes and statistics does not mean that he's interested in making Tekken streams PPV. But so many people are like, oh, Amor, you don't understand. He's gonna do it. And I was like, what? What makes you think he's gonna do it? He literally said he's interested in the outcome. That's it. That's it. It's vague whether he wants to make it, but you guys can't lump waffles and pancakes together or separately or just assume one thing to be another. Blah, blah, blah. I think it's interesting how much Harada understands the streaming space. For Harada being old, no offense to Harada, he is actually pretty in touch with a lot of like newer generation things, which is good. I think it's a great thing. Unfortunately, I think most Japanese, I guess salarymen, because they're technically salarymen, they work in office. Most older Japanese salarymen, they don't understand, nor do they care to understand the perspective of younger generation or whatever new is happening in the sphere that they're in. Yeah, Japanese devs are very standard ways. Yeah, exactly. He should make a single April Fool's Tekken PPV stream. That would be really funny, but considering it's a Tekken community, you know it's not gonna go well. You know no one's gonna be laughing. Hi J-Man. Hello, how you doing? Okay, hold on, let me catch up with chat. Harada could tweet the sun is too bright today and the Tekken community would flame the fuck out of me. Yeah. Harada getting unwarranted hate from a bait article, and worst part is he's getting this hate while he's at Itagaki's memorial service? Yo, bro. Really? Dude, that's so sad. That's really fucked up, actually. Amora ranting with the fountain tier list background. Truly my Friday night pleasure. It's just one of those nights, guys. Did you ever see this list? Let me see. Oh my god, I just see a bunch of dots. Japanese game publishers' red and black votes. This was a survey conducted at an offline anime convention called Kami Day in China in July this year. Red means I like you and black means I hate you. Oh my... Wow, they really like Nintendo. Wow, what did Capcom do? Oh my god, what did Atlas do? What is this? Is that Bamco? God, fuck. I mean... A lot of us hate Bamco, but still, jeez. Wow, they really like FromSoft. What's KT? What is this company? What is this? KT has like the most neat like dot placements. Wow, they really hate Squeenix. Wow, Side Games is very like mixed. What is this? Kojitia production. What's Kojitia? What is this? Oh, Koei Tecmo, of course. Well, what's Kojitia? Oh, is it? Oh, Kojima. Wow, they really like Kojima. Game Freak. It's weird that Game Freak gets its own column when usually people will usually lump Game Freak and Nintendo together. SNK. What's the P? Wow, no one really cares about SNK, huh? I don't even know what this is. What the fuck is this? Just cock. Platinum games. What's platinum games have done? What have they done? Also, what is this? All I see is penis. Oh, Bayonetta, Nier Automata, Beautiful Joe. Oh, I see. They want to get people to Game Freak hatred to not ruin Nintendo's Reds. I see. Why do they hate Game Freak so much? Okay, question. Why do they... Dude. Is it... Why does it seem so suspicious that Nintendo is getting all the Reds? Because, if this was in America, this would be the opposite. Nintendo would be getting all the black tabs, and then Alice would be getting all the red tabs. Side games is it's pretty side games is pretty popular in America. I feel like side games would have more red tabs. Man, Uma players glaze side games so hard just because they give out carrots occasionally. Yeah! I like it when they give me carrots. It's an anime convention as well. It just seems suspicious. I don't know. This feels rigged. From my experience visiting Japan twice, Nintendo stuff is everywhere. This is not Japan, this is China. So that changes the people a bit from a gamer convention. Platinum fell off. But NG4 is good, but unlike Itagaki. I see. Why is Nintendo so popular in China? I don't know, but this feels a little suspicious. This feels rigged for sure. I'm not too sure if I trust this. I feel like Bandai Namco doesn't have enough black spots. I know, right? I think all countries, like no country likes Bandai Namco. Whether you're from China, you're from Japan, you're from America, you're from like any European country, like I think everyone just unanimously hates Bandai Namco. NG4 is so good, but my god, the fucking veterans from Ninja Gaiden needed to shut the fuck up. I've never played a Ninja Gaiden game before. I really should though. One of these days. I keep saying that for so many games. But no, seriously, I should play at least one Ninja Gaiden game. At least one. Anime watchers hate Bamco. I think it's like a love or hate. I think it depends like what series you're into. Like if you're into One Piece, and especially if you're into the One Piece TCG, you're probably going to like Bamco. I don't know. Maybe they don't like Bamco either because they're like, oh, these One Piece cards are too expensive, blah, blah, blah. But we still like One Piece, so we're gonna buy the TCG. Get Ninja Gaiden for original Xbox. Yeah, but that also means I have to play on the Xbox. Cause of One Punch Man? Bamco's in charge of the new One Punch Man series? Or the, not series, the season? Bamco anime games are ass. Okay, that is true. They are pretty ass. You're not wrong. A TCG being expensive, say it ain't so. Yeah, but One Piece TCG is like really, really expensive. I came to Mr. Itagaki's memorial service. A lot of people have gathered here today. I'll be delivering the eulogy from today. Aww. Aww. That was yesterday too. Dude, the fact that the stupid rage bait tweet, I don't know, I already forgot the Twitter. The stupid rage bait Twitter was like, oh, how are the plans on making Tekken streams PPV? And then he had to tweet out that he was not planning to do so during Itagaki's memorial service. The fucking disrespect. What the fuck is that even account that's made that stupid rage bait? VGC News. Okay, what the fuck is VGC News? Is this like another parody? Why does this account have so many followers? Video Games Chronicle. That is fucking disgusting. What a fucking disgusting account. Having to do a fucking rage bait tweet on a guy, like misconstrue a man's words while he's at a fucking memorial service. That's disgusting. But this isn't a parody account, is it? This is an actual, like, certified quote-unquote account. News channels misinterpreting someone's words to gain clicks challenge. Impossible. Yeah, but I don't know. You would just think that you would have some respect, especially for someone who's not visiting, for someone who's like running a memorial service. Okay, maybe Harada's not running it, but he is at the memorial service. And he is speaking at it, or at least I should say he spoke at it because it was yesterday. VGC taking a crown for Kotaku, right? Like, no one likes Kotaku. Like, what the fuck is that shit? Oh. Anything this VGC Twitter says, I will just take it as a grain of salt. In fact, if they do any more rage baity tweets, I'm just gonna fucking clown on them. And tagged Harada calling him all sorts of stuff. No, I think that was a different parody account. Cause I saw that too. They usually are a reputable source. I don't know what the person who made that post was cooking. Well, how many writers are there for this Twitter account? Because I can't imagine they would have like that many writers. I don't know. It's stupid. Disgusting. Oh my god. You know that guy who is making fun of Lily Pichu? He actually quote retweeted this tweet that I made, and he was like, oh, this is the same guy who sold us frame data. And then he proceeded to fall for a parody account that said that Harada would make Tekken streams PPV. And I'm like, this is like, he is literally the epitome of like FGC dredge. Like, this is the part of FGC where like even like other FGC people are like, okay, we don't want to like show this kind of person, you know, off. Like, this person will stay hidden in the shadows because we're gonna make sure he gets hidden in the shadows because we already have a bad reputation. We don't need people like him to make our reputation even worse. Hi, Dapper. Yo, what's up? You can't have shit in the FGC. I know, right? This is what happens when clicks are monetized. Are they? I have a question. I obviously don't have a blue check mark. How much money do you even get? Like, let's say, okay, hold on. How many views does this get? 1.5 million views. If you were to get 1 million views, like how much money do you get from that? Is there like a calculator? There's no way Tekken is doing it too. Harada already said that he's not going to do it. Tree fitty. Ah, shit. That tweet got them like three fitty. Happy Capitalism Day. Happy Capitalism Day to you too, Dapper. I think I wanted to buy a Switch 2 today, but I might need to go get it tomorrow. People only click on the article because of the headline. Yeah, I mean, it made me click on the fucking article. It made me do it. Like, I felt like a complete fool, but I had to check, like, what was written in the actual transcript. Like, I had to make doubly sure. The Yasta statement made that super clear if you haven't seen it. Oh, Yasta statement? Let me see. The key goal of the TWT... No, I don't know. Don't ask Grok. The key goal of the TWT is to make the Tekken community sustainable and not to commercialize it. That's why the finals would never become a PvP. We've never proposed, discussed, or even considered such an idea. I've been present for all of Haruda-san's interviews, and I've never heard him say anything of the sort. You simply can't claim something that has never been contemplated. It is genuinely disappointing to see a notion so far removed from our vision become a topic of discussion. Well, that's what happens when people fall for rage-baity articles or rage-baity headlines, and they don't fucking bother to, like, to check the actual details. Like, I feel like the people who fell for the, ooh, Haruda is gonna make Tekken streams PPV, I feel like those are the types of people that fall for propaganda. Like, the dumbest propaganda, too. Because they don't want to do any research for themselves. No offense if that was you guys, but you know, if something feels off or something looks suspicious, you might want to double check it. W range Bay Herida. I have a quote I say to people around me: think with your brain, not with your mouth. Well, yeah, I mean that's pretty common, but I'm just saying, if anything looks too suspicious or if anything looks too off, just do double research. Like, that's what I did. I was like, oh, there's no way Haruda is going to make Tekken streams PPV. No one's even fucking watching in the first place. So that would be a horrible idea. No offense to Tekken. I feel really bad. I feel really bad because I have so many Tekken mutuals, and like when Tekken 8 first released, they were getting hella views. Do you guys remember when Tekken 8 first came out? Like, everyone was tuning in on the streamers. Like, those streamers are getting like easily 300 to over 1,000 viewers, and then now if you play Tekken, you barely get 50. Ooh, rough times for Tekken. Rough time for Tekken streamers in particular, man. Dang, I'm just playing the game. I mean, if you're playing Tekken for fun, no, that's cool too, because I was planning on learning Armor King sometime soon. I just don't know when I want to plan that. Like, I think I want to take at least a month to learn Armor King. At least learn like some of the basics for him. I mean, Tekken 8 is how I found you. I like Tekken 8! Or maybe not in like the direction that it's going to, but I like Tekken. I like the majority of the characters. I like how cool it looks. It was my first fighting game. I have very fond memories of Tekken. It's just the direction they're going to is okay. They had a rough spot. They had a lot of rough spots, but they are slowly fixing it. I'm not saying Tekken is completely dead, but at the same time, not that many people are invested in Tekken anymore. Like, a lot of those people, they either went to Street Fighter 6 or they went to a different fighting game, or they just don't play fighting games in general anymore. Tekken needs a patch. I think they are doing patches, but they're doing it very, very slowly, which I think is good because, like, I think their first mistake was making a patch that's so diverted in the original track. So I think them making small patches was the right decision. Or is the right decision, I should say. Yeah, on More King Day to be discussed. Yeah. They dropped Miari's Zone Novelist already. They didn't even do a stream for it. Novelist? What do you mean? No, I'm glad. Thank you guys so much for watching me in my Tekken days. Thank you so much. The Miarizo videos are good. We can try it. We can check it out. Do you guys have the link? Check out Miarizo moves. They're funny. I didn't like the animations for Miarizo, but unless they improved it, like, I do want to check her out. I don't want to continue hating on her. I just don't like the way she looks. I think she looks off. They learned after what happened with Tekken Talk with Anna. Wait, what happened with Anna? Like that one dude said, just because we're mad doesn't mean we don't care. Yeah, but I think the issue with Tekken right now is that not enough people are talking about Tekken. Like, you constantly see people get mad or happy with Street Fighter 6, but you don't really see the same energy with Tekken. You also don't see the same energy with City of the Wolves. Like, no one talks about that game. Alright. Let me just close these. It's monkey staff. Oh, the monkey staff powers. I still don't get when Miarizo uses stripper moves. Hey, don't ask too many questions. It's like the... What is the animal? I think she's trying to mimic that one animal's moves. I forgot what it's called. Lemurs! Yeah. Yeah, didn't you guys know lemurs are all strippers? I got a link to the character guide on how her stances and moves work if you want me to post it. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I would ever play Miarizo.
はい、鉄拳シリーズ総合プロデューサー、エグゼクティブディレクターの原田です。
はい、鉄拳8ゲームディレクターの池田です。中洲というプレイネームで撮ってますので、今日も追加させてもらいます。よろしくお願いします。
はい、今日は、鉄拳8の、オリジナルキャラクター、新キャラクターですねのミアリーズについてのこの誕生秘話であったり、
I like how he's a little...
設定だとかね、あとは
He has a little animal on his shoulder.
実際にマダガスカル島に行って、キャラクターを作るためにいろいろ取材をやった時のエピソードとか、
来ましたね。
はい、そういうことを話していきたいと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。
はい。ちなみに
How did his hair turn gray ever since TA came out?
これはクワオキツネザルですね。
バニラでもカカオ
でもない。
黒い。
これが僕が
Man, how old is Harada now?
マダガスカル島に行った時に初めて遭遇した
50s?
保護区で遭遇
したワオキツネザル真っ黒な
60s?
僕のスマホを
50? Okay.
そっくりだ
Too
った
old?
そっくりだったのが
Aww.
売ってたので買ってきました。
はい、今日はこの子も含めてちょっといろんなお話をできればなと思います。
The Tekken talk with Anna was legendary because Murray kept fumbling the interactions like her while rising heat low tracking while sidestepping. Is that what happened? I don't think I remember that.
来るきっかけというか、もともと鉄拳シリーズは
Oh, he's 55?
まあ、
Between 30 and 60?
必ずこういうふうに新キャラ作りますと決まってるわけでは実はですね、全くなくて
That's a big ass range.
まあ、初期の頃はね、我々が作りたいものとか、もちろん当然僕の思いつきだったり、そうするとそのいろんなリージョンからこのキャラを出してくださいっていう要望がすごくあって、で僕らはね
Between 1 and
ちょっと前から
100.
気づいてたんですよ。実はアフリカに
Jokes on you, he's actually 200 years old.
キャラマップを作ってやった時にアフリカリージョンのキャラまだやってないですねってありましたね。
それは結構きっかけとして大きくて、でアフリカをやるんだったらアフリカのキャラクターってどこの出身の誰だろうっていう話から入った時に我々が一番最初興味持ったのが実は
Yeah, imagine he's Heihachi years old.
なんかすごい不思議な島だし、
情報
God, how old is
ま
Morgan
ずは
Freeman?
不思議、かつ一番興味を引いたのは、実は鉄拳の大会がすごい数行われて
めちゃくちゃなんか盛り上がった。
Eternal.
で例えばデータでいうと2024年だけでも、TWT に関わるいわゆる、道場大会ですね。鉄拳ワールドツアーの
コミュニティが開く大会、
ポイントが割り振られている、ユーザーが開催する、 道場大会っていうのが、2024
Is
年
this
だ
a
け
is
でも
this like a history of Tekken?
とんでもない数やって
そう
ます
22回もやってるんですよ。
月2回ぐらいのペースです
ごいそんな大きい島じゃないわけですよね。まあ、
He's
大きいんですけ
88?
ど
Damn.
人口も3200万人ぐらいかな。
そのぐらいでしたね。
確かそれぐらいで、それでしかもああいうまあこう単独の島で、そこ道場の大会がそんなに行われてる。
はい。
で、
Morgan Freeman sucks the youth of their life
これって何が起きてんのかっていうね
そうですね。まあ行くしかないっていうか
そう
行かないと分かんないから
まず行っ
行ってみようでしたね。
この二人が
He's a vampire like Araki. I don't know what Araki looks
み
like.
たい
そんな感じ
ノリはありましたね。はい、それが最初のきっかけでしたね。
Reactions following the reveal.
あでも
I feel like not that many
ま
people
あエボでアーマーキン
was
グ
excited about her.
で最後にチラ見せしたじゃないですか。
あ、ぶら下がりで。
その時なんか急に
Yeah, I was there in the Evo crowd. No one was fucking excited for Miarizo.
反応だったりとかなんかやっぱりミステリアスだけどちょっと可愛いしどんな
I think they're kind of hyping her up a little bit too much. No one at Evo was excited for her. I was literally there in the crowd. No one was excited for her.
鉄拳3のオーガの要素入ってないみたいな
そのこと言われ
こと
てました
はもう言ってるすごいコアな人とか長い。
Hey, Haro, thank you for the hydrate.
言ってたってのはあったかな。であとはやっぱり
I don't hate her, but yeah, she's like not my character kind of character, and I think
出しましたね
her design's really boring.
マダガスカルの地元の人
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She looks very default Tekken lady. Exactly
マダガ
that.
スカル中心に
She just looks really, really boring.
そうね、久しぶりのオリジナル
She's like boring Gooner, not even like exciting Gooner. I like Gooner characters, but they have to look interesting. Miyazo, unfortunately, is like default, like she's just boring
ミ
Gooner.
アリズにしたんですけど、実はミアリズって名前も短いんです
I'm
よ。
sorry.
そうなんですよね
I want
呼び名
exciting
で
Gooner.
マダガスカ
Can
ル
we
の
can we
名
make
字だと
exciting
大
Gooner
体一般的には
characters?
父親の名前と呼び名と補足的な名前というのが3つの要素で構成されてて、宮城さんその真ん中の呼び名の
Gooner
だから
deficiency.
本名はなんだっけ。
Tekken needs to release a blonde homeless hot male character to interest them more. I mean, I really like King.
実は名字があります宮城さん
Like Tekken's already got my interest,
神様からの贈り物っていう結構素敵な
but
由
I don't.
来があって
Tekken female characters just don't hit.
お父さんの名字で呼び名が
Well, at least most of them
これが
don't
宮
hit.
城っていうのは自由とか、自由を伴うっていう自由を
Remember the
携え
weird
る
vampire lady
っていうの
from
が宮城
Tekken 7? Eliza? Yes.
で最後補足的な名前っていう
I
ことで
like Eliza.
やっぱりその王族
I was really hoping they would bring her back.
昔からある国で高貴な印象を与えたいというところから
See, I like her
実は
design.
その監修のアドバイザーをしてくれた女子役
Y'all had your chance at hot Gooner material with Katarina, but her story
ア
sucks.
ンジアナ・バルナ
Katarina?
発音が合ってるのか
合ってるのか分からないですけどヌメンジ
Like
ャナハ
Zenless
リ
Gooner?
ミアリズ
I want Street
アンジア
Fighter
ナバルナ
Gooner.
がフルネームとなりますが、まあ、皆さんはもうミアリズって覚
'Cause
えてもらえればなと
All the characters in Street Fighter, they have very unique designs.
祖母の予言通り黄色の目を持って生まれたミアリズ動物を観察して
All the
真
male
似するう
characters
ちに
got like distinct
格闘技に
faces.
興味を持つようになります
Yeah, the male
格
characters
闘を通じて
are
交流
a
す
little
る
more
楽しさを
distinct
知
than
り
the female
相
characters
手を
for
リスペク
sure
トし
when
な
it
が
comes
ら
to Tekken.
テントモを増やしていましたやがてその噂は海外にも広がり各国の強豪が彼女を
Oh
受け
yeah,
入れる
no,
よう
I'm
にな
aware
ります
Eliza's boobs get
し
bigger.
かしある日全身に光の模様が浮かび原因不明の攻
Most of
撃
the guys have the same roid body. Yeah, that's true.
自分に
They do
渾
have
身
that.
の力が宿ったことを知ります
Hi, Churro.
渾身の
Welcome
使いであ
back.
り
Thank you, thank you.
ワンキツネザルの親
I
子
think
に
the issue that I have Miari Zoe is that
新たな健康を
she's
探すため
she's fucking Mary
世界へ
Sue.
旅立っていき
She's a Mary Sue character. She ain't Miari Zoe. She's Miara Sue. Like she's a very happy-go-lucky girl with all these powers, and she's an originator of ogre. That's the most fucking Mary
結構
Sue
みんな
plot.
PV 見ていろんなこう噂をしてるんですけども、我々も鉄拳3のね
You have to admit, that's fucking Mary
まあ
Sue-ish.
そうですそもそも闘神の力のまあその原点というのは鉄拳3に出てきた闘神 が、まあ、そのオーガですからね。
でただ鉄拳
Yeah, with
まあ
animal
元々
friends. That's even
の
more
設定
Mary
として
Sue.
1大陸1オーガ説とかあと1リージョン1オーガ説とか
Mary Sue should have just been a lemur furrisu at this rate. Yeah, I think I would have liked her a lot more. Unironically.
その中米メキシコに出てきたオーガが鉄拳3
Making her so generic, but then also some kind of god beast thing is crazy, yeah.
ですよね。
っていう設定はもともとあってで、
I imagine this is how people felt about Ingrid
ものすごいユニークな
when Ingrid first
そういうも
released.
のがまあマダガスカル島の守り神としていたよっていう
But
ところを
Ingrid actually
まあ
looks
今回の
interesting,
リアリズムの
you
力
know,
に
like her
しましょうってい
design.
うところがありまして
そうですね。
そうでメキシコのオーガと違ってこれはあんまり人間様にはそんな
So she's a Disney princess, got it. Yeah, yeah, essentially with ogre
マダ
powers.
ガスカルの創造神みたいな感じ
ちょっと
で。
いい
She's very kawaii. I wonder how kawaii will be Ingrid.
怪物とかではなくて神様として祀られちゃってる
I wonder how kawaii will be
それ
Ingrid.
がさらっと入ってるのでまあ特別な
I wonder if King will have an interaction with her
皆さん
mentioning
が知っ
King
てる
One's
手が
dad.
伸びるこの
Did,
蛇の
does she have
力だけ
ogre's
じゃない
memory?
ものもマダガスカルの
I thought it was more like she only has
特殊な
ogre's
オーガなの
powers.
でその力も入ってるっていう
Miariza also sounds like Mary Sue, yeah.
2つの角
I'm gonna keep calling her Mary
1
Sue.
つの角ですね。2つこう角がこう巻きついたような形の一角の。
Imagine this how people react to Elisa before the chainsaws popped out. I don't like Elisa's design. I think Elisa is one of the ugliest characters in Tekken. She is absolutely horrid.
マダガスカルのこう独自の生態系みたいなコンセプトもこのオーガには入ってて
Oh, there's
で
multiple
その
ogres? Oh, I
いや
see.
でそれをまあ今回でいうとシステム的にまあヒートの時に結構重い
Oh, there's a completely different ogre. I see, I see.
あとは
Oh, every culture has their own ogre.
ア
Oh.
ザゼルの力とこう衝突させる
でそうですね。
Oh, so oh, okay.
頭身の力に目覚めてるんで、まあ宮城
Wait, so is Zafina kind of the same thing? Does Zafina have an ogre power? Or is that something else?
その戦う前にそういうのを感じ取れちゃったりとか、まあ、例えばニーナとか
If she had ogre's memories, then she would hate Paul for beating ogre's
し
ass.
てる人に対峙した時なんかあれ違和感あるっていうところで
She's gonna be your new main? I mean,
違和感を感じ
hey, man, if you guys are interested in Miarizo, yeah, go for it, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Zafina's Azazel. Azazel. Okay, okay.
Wow, ma gusti ma tamti sa.
Okay, Azazel is different. Right, right, right. Oh, right, Azazel was in the story. I completely forgot. Right, right, right. Right, right, okay, now I remember.
Don't you know that na lateu? Manu ta fadiam sanya. Son fanol.
まあ演出セリフ周りは結構やっぱ実際にマダガスカルに行ってまあいろいろ見聞きした情報をもとに結構作ってます。でマダガスカル自体結構その創造神ザナーリっていうのは有名でマダガスカル
Yeah, I don't know.
創造神だったりとか。あと
Like, I
迷信
wanna like Miarizo, but
信心
something about her
深いっていう
bothers me.
のがあったので
Well, there's a lot of things about Miarizo that bothers me. I think it's just like she is a product
その礼儀とか
of what happens when you have too many male devs in a team.
そのミヤリズに取り入れてそのキャラクターの深みを増すっていったところに演出として入れた
I
ところ
think
はあります
that is what bothers me
Hi.
most. She is like the epitome of like men who don't work with a lot of girls. Like,
キャラクターボイ
Will
ス
make.
はいろいろ大変でしたね。
苦労したね久々に
本当
苦労したね
久々にやっぱり鉄拳がこう現地のキャラが現地語喋
she's
る
less interesting than the water tier list.
いい
Yeah,
なと
a
思
little
って
bit.
今回ほど大変だった
What is Harada holding? He's holding a plush.
まず声優さんマダガスカルの声優さんをちょっと探したいんですけど
I don't
って言ったら
expect much from the story, though. It's just
まあ
funny at this
間髪入れ
point.
ず帰ってきた答
Yeah.
えが声優
I mean, I like the main story of Tekken. I think it was
声
interesting.
優は多分いません
And like in a
で
good
もま
way.
あその
I
ゲー
had
ムの
fun
声優
with
さんはい
it.
ないって
そうテレビの多分吹き替えとか
Yeah, it's a little lemur
とかやって
plush,
るって
yeah.
意味での声優さんはいるんだろう
Looking like a fiddle cutie right there. Thank you, Kea. How you doing,
アニ
Kea?
メとかそういうものの
The TA story campaign is unironically good. I like the TA story campaign.
確立されてないとで我々はそのじゃあどうしよう
Like genuinely, it was a lot of
結局やっ
fun.
ぱり
現地で聞くしかない
そう
ね。
マダガスカル現地のコミュニティの人にですねなんとか声優を探せないかと、
そう
Don't
ですね
say it's a
だからいろんな
plush.
ところの情報
What-
だったり
what's wrong with
を
saying it's a plush?
駆使しつつその欧州の販売拠点にも協力してもらって
What about her is
スタジオ
different from like
そう
Mai,
そう
for
探して
example? Mai actually looks
探し
good.
に探して出てきたのが3名
Like her Mai's character design is
オーディション
phenomenal.
で
しかも
Like
誰も声優
simple
経験がない
yet very
演
distinct.
劇とかは多少あるかもしれないね
声優目指してますみたいな
目指してます
卵みたいな
Like everyone
初声優
can see Mai and be like, oh, that's Mai.
で
That's Mai
いざ
Shiranui.
収録しましょうってなって
It's the same with
これ
Chun
に
Li.
来るんですよね
Like everyone knows Chun Li's
声優さんが初め
design.
て声優っていうものを挑戦するからっていうの
But
を
like something about Miari Zo's design is just so
指導し
lackluster.
ながらこう
She's
成長を感じ
overcomplicated,
そう成
ミヤ
長するんです
そう
よね
ミヤリズ
but not in an
の
interesting way.
いい感じのキャラクター
Yeah, Chun-Li for
になって
Fortnite,
いくのが
exactly.
結構
Chun-Li for
今回の
Fortnite.
あれは結構感動的です
感動的でしたねそういうのもあって
If you say like, oh, it's because Mai and Chun Li are older characters, while that is true,
よくあれだけ取れたな
I like to pull out
苦労
Aki
して協力して
as an example. Aki is very her design stands out a lot, and she's a new character. So it's like you can make a newly designed character that stands out. Aki is like a perfect example of that.
キャラクターデザイン担当してる川野さんに
そうです
書いていただいて
ねもうソウルキャリバーも鉄拳もずっとやってもらってますけど僕ら現地ってちょっとまずびっくり
I'm gonna be real,
したのが
Lydia's also very generic Tekken lady, but they gave her a face scar and the PM of Poland, and that was funny enough to get a
ま
pass.
ずちょっと思ったぐらい
東南アジアとかに近いような感覚で
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Lydia's character design. Her character design is also very boring and bland.
キーワード集めた
But I
上に
think
さらにこのコンセプ
the
トを
fact that she is prime minister, I think people were like, okay. I dig that.
現地の人たちとか現地の人に見せてこれどうですかって言ったらあすごいマダガスカル
Miari's design is like so much going on just for so much going on. You mean so much going on for just so little? Do you mean like that?
喜んでもらえる現地の人たちに受け入れてもらえるデザインとして
I like Reina's design. I think out of all the female characters in Tekken, Reina has the best design, excuse me.
あとその現地に行って、実際その時行った季節がちょうどよかったので
Surprising that Tekken doesn't have a character in
じゃ
Fortnite yet.
結構過ごしやすい季節
I mean,
で
if
紫
they
のジャカラン
did, it would probably be Kazuya
ダ
or
本当の
Heihachi.
周辺に咲いていてこれ特徴的でめっちゃ水が降ってる
これ日本でいうところ
I
の
mean, Miari's all looks pretty cool. Her design seems pretty thought out. Maybe less than the Booba a little.
木の下に行くと
I think her design does not seem thought out. I've said this before. Just because you cram as many
溜め込むんです
like symbol, like
それ落ちてくるんですけどこれもともと
country or culture specific things into one character does not make them a good character.
首都のアンタナリブを含めたマダガスカルの人が知っている花を
Like a lot of people are telling me, oh, Miyazo is actually so good of a character design because like look how many cultural aspects they crammed into her. I was like, dude, they crammed too many cultural aspects on her.
伝え要素を入れたり
Too fucking many things.
そうそう
Excuse me,
その時
can't
にだから
talk.
現地の慣習と現地の要素を入れてそこに我々のオリジナルの頭身っていう要素
頭身のこの
を
腕輪とか
ちょっと腕輪とかを足してみたいな
You were saying something? Was distracted by
フット
Booba.
ワークと現地の人たちの、要望やあと我々のインスピレーションと、今までの
I still feel like her costume 3 should have been her main
こう
fit.
全部ミックスした形で生まれているっていうところですよね。
Yeah, I kind of agree. But I don't think it was sexy
もう
enough
一つ
for
そ
them.
の同時並行で、やっていた
I kind of feel like the reason why they made this her her main costume, not this one, but like the other one, was because they needed something a little more sexy. This one is sexy though, so I don't know why they wouldn't have made this the main
アフリカリ
costume.
のキャラっていうところと頭身の子っていうキーワードだったりとか、高名な占い師の、孫っていうところ
What, you don't keep all your cultural trinkets on your clothes? Yeah.
まあ巫女なんで日本
そうなんですよね
巫女様だから神に使える
神に使える
なんだろう
なんていうんですかね
瞬間じゃない
If anything, it's kind of nutty how much cultural stuff they can slap on her and still keep the generic shape of a Tekken lady and make none of it register at a glance. Yeah, I had the same issue with Bakuman.
ですねそこでまあ
Like
ち
he
ょっとマダ
had
ガスカル
so
の
many
キーカラー
cultural
の要素を入れてくれたり
aspects, which is good, but it's like they jam-packed way too many. And I was like, okay, all right, you can just lean into one cultural aspect
顔の印象だったり
and that'll be okay. But don't jam all these like random, well not random, but all like too many of them to where it
提案い
doesn't
ただいて
it doesn't
まあ
synergize.
元々のデザイン含 含めて
How do you think
顔周り
about Clive's design for Tekken 8? I mean, Clive is just Final
を
Fantasy.
仕上げていったっていうのがこのデフォルト3のコスチューム
I like this one. I like this costume more.
ですね。こっちは
Like, if I had to choose between the previous one and this one is 100%
出
better.
た時も
And I feel like they should have made this one the better one, or the main one, excuse me.
可愛いっていう
あ、そうなんですね。さす
Fuck
が
should have been short.
まあ女の人が見ても可愛いデザインっていうのはなかなか
All focus, a big ass tattoo and a headpiece. I mean, there's more like
はい
cultural
で本
clothes
当
on
に
him, but
そ
it
の
didn't
ですね
feel like
右
it
の方がその
meshed well. I don't know.
ですかね首都での普段
Wait, is this a
みたい
costume
な
for?
点で
Very
デザイナ
casual.
ーにちょっと発注して
Kind of cute, actually.
まあそのちょっとおしゃれな印象を
まあアーバンな感じで
はい
How
与
come
えた
you
いな
don't wear shoes? Sometimes you just don't wear shoes. Sometimes you have your grippers out. This one has shoes.
組み合わせを考えてみて
But some cultures are like that, like Mexico, if you could go deeper in their time, it's really noisy style. Yeah, but like,
アンタナリボはね割と、
but
インターネットで
that's fine because
マダガ
everyone
スカル島って出しちゃったらこう自然が
Everyone
いっぱい出てきちゃうと思うんだけど、割と首都は
knows
そうだ
about how
ちゃん
colorful
と綺麗な都市
Mexican tradition is.
結構都会感のある
I mean, I guess it could
割とある
technically be the same
だからそういう意
thing
味で言うとそこの
with
ストリートな
Madagascar culture as well, but
でそういった面で、まあ、ちょっとその腕輪とかも外して
I think when it comes to like other countries that's not Japan,
そのジャカランド
the Tekken devs really like to jam pack as many cultural aspects as they can, so they could be like, look, we did our
楽しく
fucking
したり
homework.
とかしてる風な
We studied.
印象にならない
Look at how many cultural aspects we jammed into this character.
結構これはこれで可愛いかなと思ってますそのちょっと都会に
Mexico as
お出か
well,
けする
can't
時の
confirm.
服みたいな感じで実はこのマネキュアも
Do you think Clive has a good design?
色味だったり、まあ見えるんですけどハートもある
He's hot.
まあ、18歳の女の子がおしゃれする感じを意識したこうデザインになってるんでこれもまあ
I don't know.
可愛くなってますんで好きな人はこっちの衣装
I think Clive,
思います
he's very attractive, but I think that's all he
ア
has.
フリカがやっぱりこう武術
Other than that, he's kind of a boring
そうですね
character.
当日とかです僕見たワーク
Clive is Final Fantasy. I know that, guys.
僕こうすっごい近くに
I'm not saying Clive is a Tekken character,
盛り込んだのがこのバーバードハライズ
but
意外と細かいんですけど
I'm saying Clive in general. I think he's a very hot character, but he's kind of
カ
boring.
メレオンを
Like he's very boring.
そう呪われる
Never heard of it. Final Fantasy, what is
見
that?
事にその後マジで呪われたよね俺たち
She's coming out in this. Wait, Miyazo's literally coming out in like 4 days, bro. Already? Kaiser's dropping Azu for her. I know. Kaiser said he was pretty excited for Miyazo. Yeah. I did not know she was coming so early. Holy moly. Meanwhile, I haven't even tried Armor King yet. I'm not going to try out Miyazo. Like, nothing about her interests me. Like, I don't like her character design. I don't like her animations. I don't like her personality. I don't like her origin story. I don't like anything about her. So, like, I will not be trying out Miyazo. Like, the only reason why I would, like, even try her in training is just to know what moves she does. So, like, if I have to go against her, then I know her frame data. But, like, in terms of knowing, like, how to play her, I would never. Nothing about her interests me. I'm still waiting for Amor King. Yeah, I just don't know when I'll get the time to, like, actually, you know, start on him, because I want to dedicate at least a month to Armor King, but I don't know which month that should be. Also, Fatal Fury has their last season 1 character coming out, so people think Game Awards, we might see a new season trailer for them. Who's the last character coming out for City of Duels? I wasn't keeping track of that game. Did you see the crossover, the Final Fantasy game with Nier? The artwork of Tifa as 2B and Cloud as 9S looked ridiculously good. I did not see that. Amor, day -1, Miari hater. Okay, like, alright, guys. I don't hate Miarizo. I think I hate what she represents. Which I guess if we're talking in a literal sense, then yeah, I guess I hate Miarizo. But I don't want to hate Miarizo. I think it's just like the culmination of her represents the lack of taste some Japanese men have. Like, I'm sorry. Like, she is literally the culmination of what men think is a good female character design. And I'm not saying all men, before some of you guys say, oh, not all men are like this. I understand. That's not what I'm saying. Because clearly, if we look at the Street Fighter 6 female character list, they all look very interesting and very gooner and very hot. But in the best way possible. And I'm pretty sure the majority of Capcom's employees are men. But I think when it comes to Tekken, something about their team is just they don't design good Gunnar characters. Like, I think making Gunnar characters is fine. Just make them interesting at least. Don't make them boring Gunnar. Make them interesting Gunnar. And I feel like Street Fighter, or I guess Capcom, has done like the perfect combination of interesting and Gunnar. Gets mixed more. That bitch Miarizo. Yeah, that's gonna be me. That's 100% gonna be me. You know it is. Her whole move list. Okay, hold on. Let me put this in. Oop. Oh, we'll watch this in a bit. Okay. Amora's gonna see Miari create a wall out of thin air and crash out. Yeah! You know I'm gonna crash out against this character. Miarizo just reminds me of Azucena, and I don't like that. It's weird because I actually do like Azucena.
こういう木にこうやって捕まって寝てましたからね。僕すっごい近くにいたのに。
But Miarizo doesn't seem.
飛んだらこのバーバーとかないです。
I don't know,
意
man.
外と細かいんですけど、しっかり見てもらえると今言った要素がちゃんと入ってる。
I understand women, they got two personalities with legs, yeah. Two personalities are pretty good.
え？
Azucena is terrible. She's literally nothing besides coffee. Wrong! She's coffee and aliens! Wrong! I don't know, I like Azucena.
はい、鉄拳シリーズ、総合
But you're right, she's not like the pinnacle of female character design.
の池田です。中津というプレイヤーネームで撮っているので、中津で今回も
Yeah, you need more personality than
という
coffee?
ことで、宮里塚さんインタビューの後編ですね。
I like finding Azuna ring. She's fun to fight and defend against. Is that because she's not a great character?
戻ってちょっと見てもらってからここに来てもらえばと思います。
The Ogre remix for the stage is so good. I will say, Tekken music goes hard.
ステージ。
あとは
実際僕らがマダガスカルの現地に行った話も含めて、
そうですね。
まあ
Like, I keep forgetting Tekken music is good.
はい。
お話できればなと思いま
Just
す。
mostly because it's been a while since I played.
あとそういう。
そうです。ミヤリズは
Sorry, Dapper. No, that's my fault. Sorry.
まあ格闘武術をミックスしたようなスタイルだったり、まあその動物の真似をするようなミヤリズ独自のスタイル。
The climax version of this song is such a banger.
オリジナリティあふれるバトルスタイルに
The Paris stage is a banger every single time. Yeah,
モラン
I like the majority of Tekken soundtrack.
まあちょっと発音難しいんですけど、
そうですね。
モラングは割とですね、僕らも最初こうファイティングスタイルの名前っていうふうにちょっと思ってたんですけど、実はですね。文化的な名前というか、格闘ゲームイベント。
T8 music is pretty basic compared to previous games. I will say I do prefer the older Tekken music, but I wouldn't say T8 music is bad. I think it's pretty decent.
いうらしくて、だからそれぞれがそれぞれのやっぱ戦い方を持って、そのイベントとして戦うんだけども、結構その地元の人とかだと、戦う前に自分に何か憑依させる
そうです、
そうなんかその儀式みたいなのをやって何か自分はこう何かが表して強いんだっていうふうにこうメンタルを変えて
Have you heard
戦うとか
T7G Core Helipad
人によ
Night?
ってはもっと全然
I might
こ
have.
う相手をちょっと
I don't remember off the top of my head.
すごい動きを見せて、身体能力を相手に見せつけて戦うとかそういう感じのそのイベントなん
って言ってましたね。戦う前のその入場の気分を高めたりとか。
Tekken Tag Tournament 2 had way better character models
そう
too.
だから空手とか
Yeah, they did actually.
とかボ
They did.
クシングとか
Well,
っていう
compared to T. Okay, so here's the thing. I think
格闘技としてのその
the
体験
graphics for
を
Tekken
指すものでは
8
ない
do look really, really
だ
good.
けどだから逆に言う
I
と
I just don't like a good chunk of the character designs, but the game itself looks very pretty. If we're comparing TTT2 to Tekken 7, yeah, I think Tekken 7 looked absolutely abysmal. But there's a reason for that.
はい、ミアリズは、そのいろんな流派をミックスした動きをしますけども、やっぱ身体能力の高さっていうところも結構ポイントになっていて、その一つが壁に一瞬張り付いて壁を反転して相手に向かってキックをしたり、壁のその反転の勢い
I
を
think
利
the
用して
only thing that's very interesting about Miarizo is her wall cling.
であとはですね、
I think that's like the only thing I like about her.
一つでもある槍を召喚して、その槍を支柱として使って、その身体能力の高さを生かしたアクションを仕掛けて相手を攻撃するっていったところもミアリズの独自の要素として入っています。
壁は鉄拳8は基本ステージには
TNT7 is mixed. Some looks real good, some are kind of
あと
whatever.
は槍はあれだね、もともとどっちかっていうとオーガの要素
Wall
と
cling
して
seems like it could be
描いてる
pretty
けど
committal. Yeah, I'm assuming. What if like
武術として
I wonder if you could just jab the wall cling out.
槍術とかですね。
槍術
Like they wall cling and then you just jab and they're like, oh.
意外とアフリカ全土どこにもそういう流派があって
です。
だってちょっとそういう要素も入れようかみたいなとこから入ったって、
I got a feeling at least one thing in this kid is gonna tilt me out of my mind. The wall cling.
ダイナミックなアクションをさせるというところで、その槍を使って。
You might just be able to step on the reaction. Oh, right, that too. Can't you? Yeah, can't you like either jab out or sidestep wall cling?
普段はやっぱり武器格闘ではないので、出さないけどヒートの時だけちょっとそういうフィーチャーが、
そうです。
Like I wonder.
これが特徴かな。
はい。そうです。ミアリズ、闘神の子っていうところで、
Soul Calibur moves in Tekken is
そ
crazy.
のオーガの要素。
You know, I don't really mind.
で
I know a lot of people are like,
高さ
ooh, why did we bring Soul Calibur to Tekken? I personally don't really mind because I feel like Tekken was already fantastical enough.
もう時代なんで知らない
That is like not something I really
鉄
mind.
拳のオーガってこう手をボンボンってこうパンチすると
蛇
が伸びる。
Oh my god, Ogre looked fucking horrible.
繋がって
What is this ogre?
あと尻尾攻撃、あと角攻撃みたいな結構特徴的な技がい
This is an ugly ass
それを
ogre.
結構ちょっとアレンジして今回も入ってる。
そうですね。今回もその過去作のオーガが特徴とし
She
て
doesn't really have Soul Calibur moves in
そう
normal
蛇
play. The staff is just flare and
だったり
heat.
とかは
Ah, I
そのコ
see.
マンド含めて、
Yoshimitsu actually does get some of his Soul Calibur moves in Tekken 8. Yeah, I mean, why are we
マダガスカルのワオキツネザルのような
why are we so off put by Soul Calibur when we got Yoshimitsu? Like Yoshi fucking Mitsu.
のオーガのつながりを
Chill on T3. Sorry.
コマンドだったり見た目含めて落とし込んでいるっていうのがそのオーガの要素の特徴になっています。
Even just having him here is kind of
そ
annoying.
のオーガの要素を強調されるのがヒート中で、
Since this shit the only 3D fighting game, they should add DOA moves in the
その
mix.
全身に多分発熱して
You know?
浮かび上がった模様が
I feel like they should-
幾何学模様が浮かび上がって、実は
They
そ
should
の目を見る
put
とですね、赤い目が青く
Kasumi
青くなったり
into Tekken.
技を使う時にもその普
Actually, who's more popular? Ayane or Kasumi?
羽の要素がその空中でこう火を吐く要素の再現だったりとか、ふんだんにそのオーガの力が使えるようになるっていうのは
Yoshi was even Soul Calibur. No, yeah, he was.
で
Yeah.
ヒートになるとですね、闘神の
Kasumi is the one in the box, though. But I think that's because Kasumi is like she's the pro tag, isn't
解
she?
放されるっていう点と、その崩しの能力
Hi, Eternal. Hello.
とか、あとは
Ayane, hands down. I feel like Ayane might be the more popular one.
まあそのいろんなところで実 自分で壁のようなもの
Kasumi's not the main.
召喚
Who's the main
して
character of
それを
DOA? I thought it was
として利
Kasumi.
用してキックができるみたいな壁がなくても壁アクション
I think I really do hope
なので、まあ、いろんな
they have at least one
ア
DOA
クションを
character
しつつ
in like the next DLC or
はい
in a future DLC. I also feel like they'll be correct.
ヒート中の一番の特徴になります
It'd be like an homage to
特徴的と。
そうですね、レイジアーツはですね、
Itagaki
実際
and
この
also
演出するチームとい
I
ろ
don't
いろ
know. I think it just
話
fits.
題に上がって
3D game to
まあ
a
マダガス
3D
カル
game.
だし、まあ、オーガの力全開という
Kasumi is the
でっかい
pro tag. Okay.
召喚したいよねっていう地面からすごいでかいヘビが出てきてですね、まあ、そこを伝って登って相手をこうテンポ
Isn't DOA a volleyball game? Yes. Smile.
自分も追いかけてで最後に槍に
Ryu is more popular than
相手を
Kasumi?
突き刺しに行くんですけど、まあ、実際よく見てもらえるとこれを作った
But that's because he's like from Ninja Gaiden,
マダガス
right?
カルの地形っぽく
そうそう、情報
Ryu
マダ
Hayabusa?
ガスカルの地形っぽく
あれね、気づいてる人いたよ。
すごい鋭いです
あれは最初の
Tekken haters will lose one of well, Tekken haters will lose their minds of a
実際
DOA
だから
guest
そこはマダ
character.
ガスカルの地形が
They would.
で
They really
最後に
would, but I think it would
とどめのフィニ
fit.
ッシュのエースで、まあ、バオバブの木とともに、まあ、マダガスカルでもうちょっとさらにもう一つ有名な
Irrelevant, but one of the more interesting requests I've seen is Elden Ring
あ
stage.
の嫉
Huh?
妬って言ってる人いたけど、
はい、実はその
実は
旅
Oh,
人
they're
の
both
気持ち
Bamco
の
too.
オーラ
So
が
it
出
would
て
be
くる
so hard.
いわゆるそのレイジアーツに込められたそのマダガスカルの要素になっているのでその辺も含めて、まあ、楽しんで
Could you imagine Millennia being one of the DLC characters?
自体をこう
Could
プレイ
you
ヤーの人
imagine that?
こう例えばプレイヤーの使い勝手とか、まあ、戦い方とか、まあ、他のキャラとこうちょっと相対的に見た時の
If at least again, honorable shout out to Itagaki. Yeah, exactly.
そうそう、まあ、見た目
I feel like they should add a
結構
DOA
その
character.
身長小柄な、まあ、多分鉄拳の今の出てるキャラクターの中で一番小柄なキャラクターで、まあ
Imagine
手足そんな長くない
Kiryu.
ので
If
それ一
if
番
they
長い
ever
んですけ
did
ど
add a
相手
Yakuza
の
character
こう近く
into Tekken, I feel like Majima would be it.
手数で押していくようなキャラ
He
クター
would definitely fit more.
実はでもこのオーガとかその壁キックとかいろんな、オリジナル要素はあるんですけども実は鉄拳の右アッパーだったり
If I see a waterfowl dance in this game, that's it. I'm checked out forever.
あとワン
Could you
ツーと
imagine?
か含めた
Okay, okay, okay. But what if it's just hella
初
minus?
心者っていうか鉄拳初めて触る人にもおすすめ
Which would make sense because waterfowl is hella minus.
そうは抑えてやる
そう基礎が、結構学べて
Like in actual Elden Ring, you punish her like right after she does it.
右アッパーからの空中砲とかジャンプしてのライトゥーからの
People still hopping at Copian that Tifa will come to TA. Square Enix already said they're never letting Tifa into Tekken. I don't know why people keep hoping.
じゃあ割と、まあ、今回から入る人でもいけるし
ですね
It's only minus on whiff. Unblock your Dunzo. Oh shit. Well then, I guess
やっぱそこで
Waterfowl might be one of those sidesteppable moves.
入ってくるんでよりアクション的にも楽しいし人によってその使い方に差が出るんでそういった面でも
Listen, it's okay. Waterfall's not gonna be the end of it. You just sidestep it and then you punish. There's an answer.
ステージね。
いやステージはいろいろやっぱり現地に行って得るものがありましたね、
まあアイデアも
You should have to KBD it.
まあ
Yeah, just sidestep or KBD waterfowl. You're good. Don't worry about it.
都会的なところでやっちゃってもいいんじゃないかぐらいのことを最初言ってたんだけど、でももう逆に言うとマダガスカルって知られてない分、その僕らみたいに行ってない人の方が多いわけで、そうするともうちょっとね、やっぱ特徴的な
Yeah, bro. What do you mean? Millennia, the toughest boss in Elden Ring. Just sidestep easy, bro.
基本的に。でもあれ皆さんマダガスカル
Hey man, if you're having trouble with waterfowl, just fucking lab it out.
結構あんなにたくさん生えてる状態の
There's
ところは
replays for a
か
reason.
なりこう外れに行かないとないの。
そうなんですよ。
首都には
Nah,
意
too
外
much
とな
work.
くて
Just put Terry. Dude, if they added Terry to Tekken, I would lose my mind. In a good way.
めちゃくちゃ離れない
樹齢があれだけ大きく
But
て
do you think
しかもものすごい並んでる
Tekken? Do you think Tekken fans would hate Terry being in a Tekken game?
相当外れまで行かないと、行くの大変です意外と。それも相当外れまで行かないと実は風景はないんですけど、まあ鉄拳もそういう
Yes,
の
I
も
don't
入れ
think
つつ
so.
で
Yes,
青キツネ
absolutely.
ザルとかはまあ
Wait, they hated
現地でね
geese?
実際ね
Really?
我々
保護区行きましたもんね
実際野生保護区だけで野生のものに
あ、まあ
会える
そう言いましたけどね
でいろんな種類がいてもうこれは絶対入れようねっていう話をしてたんだけど、割と
As long as it's not
人
Akuma.
懐っこいんだよね。
めちゃめちゃ人懐っこか
そう
ったです。
なんかあんまり
That's
人
right.
見ても逃げない
逃げないし、だって僕
Tekken fans hate Akuma.
寝てましたからね。僕こうすっごい近くに
Tekken fans just hate everything.
写真もあ
True.
るんでね。
ほぼ横
They
で
do hate everything.
いましたね。
なんか結構ね
のんきだなって感
そうちょっとあれ
Geese PTSD.
あの
People just found
買い
geese
たくなっ
annoying. Yeah, didn't Geese have like a one
た
tap?
かなりだから青木千猿も
Oh, no, that was
あ
wait.
とは牛こ
じ。
No, Geese also had the one tap combo, didn't he?
うちょっとこうボコってやって
特徴的な。
They both did. Okay, it was both Geese and Akuma.
マダガスカルの牛って全部ああなってるんですかってこう言ったもんね
聞きました。
Tekken is just their excuse for a lemur vacation. Yeah. Hey man, we just really wanted to see lemurs. We're gonna go to Madagascar.
あれも結構入れたいんだって
いや、
話
そうだってすごかったですよね。信号ない中で車とバイク
そうそうそう
と
そう
自転車と歩行者とその牛
Bring a Fire
牛
Emblem character for
牛に混じ
maximum
るし
hate levels.
そう
Hey, they're not trying to be
どう
smash
やって
here.
これ交通みんな守ってるんですかって
いやぶ
言ったら
っちゃけすごいだから信号が
I appreciate that I was able to pick up Geese in 20 minutes after watching his combos and turning so much.
よくアフリカの
そうですよね。
Was
頭に
was Geese easy and strong?
運ぶみたいな
それはマダガスカルもそうなんですよ
でしたね。
Whole Tekken
水
team
だった
move
り
it,
洗
move
濯
it.
物だ
Yeah.
ったり果物だったり。
They were just
うまいです
chilling
ね
and
使わな
dancing.
くてこうやって歩いてたりしますす
ごいであれを落としてるの見たことないって言ってた
We
よね
need 40 Fire Emblem characters in every fighter right now.
相当なバランスであれ実は
Byleth in Tekken 8?
最初PV 見せた時にね
一発目に入れましたね。
実は入れてたりとかもしますよねだからそういうのもあってあとは
I'm just thinking of earlier when they said lemurs are strippers, that that just sound like they want to hit up a club.
レンガ作りの
I can't imagine them there being too many strip clubs in Madagascar.
その水田の風景に
そう水
置いてあるんです
田の中になぜかいっぱい
Unless there are, I don't know, but I imagine there's not that many.
そこで作ってるって言ってたよね
言ってましたね。
赤土を
固めて。
掘り出して水と一緒に固めて
In the Game Awards, Terry will come to Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6 will have girl Terry. Wow, that would be the dream.
マダガスカルに実際行って、そのセブ牛、
He had touch of death, if I remember correctly. Dude,
あと水田風景
I'm very glad.
その荒涼地帯のその
I'm very glad more modern fighting games don't have
マダガスカルの独自要素
one tap combos.
意外と細かいの
I think if I got one tapped, I would-
ちゃんと入ってるんです
そう
よね。
あとは
I'd be very, I don't know if
アーティ
I
ストが
rage
いろん
quit,
なところ
but
に配置したカメ
I
ラ
would not be happy.
いるのでそこを探してもらえると
細かいのですけどいろいろ入ってるっていうと、まああと本当はねその我々が行ってインパクトあった風景として
2XK
ちょっと入れたかったけ
got some?
ど今回入ってないんですけど、こう川沿いとかの土
あれ
手に
すごいインパクト
They,
すごいカラフルなんですよ。
they do, but like, I think the scenario has to be perfect.
そう神殿がある。
神殿があるのでやっぱそっちにやっぱそのね川とかは
そうそう
なかなか置きにくいなって生活感あふれてる
Yeah, I feel like in a tag game, you kind of expect to be one
近代文
tapped.
明を入れるわけにいかないっていう
I don't know why though.
ステージはかなりマダガスカルを完全
But if I got one tapped in a 1v1, I think I would be more salty.
では
ではないですこれ
Geese's one taps are largely dependent on stages though. Ah, I see.
そういう意味ではかなり
Okay.
想像の産物も入ってて
One taps are alive and well, just not here.
そうですね昼間は
I really don't think one tap should be a thing. It looks cool
その夕方
and it feels cool if you actually get it yourself, but like
神秘
it,
的な心
I don't know.
惹かれる風景に
I don't think one tap should be a thing. Two taps are fine. One tap,
加わ
nah.
って
影がね
そうなんですよよりちょっとなんかおどろおどろしい感じも出て結構2つの
A Street Fighter character in
味出て
Tekken
るん
8.
ですよ見た目の違い
But
で
they already had
楽しみ
Akuma in Tekken
そうですね
7. Who would they
実際
add
このステージ
in
の後見た目の特徴
like which Street Fighter character would they add in
動物
Tekken
が
8?
出てくるところでマダガスカルといえばワオキツネザルかカメレオンでこのマキと呼ばれているワオキツネザルですねここの
Guile?
出したいってところで
Man, could you
まあ
imagine
実際にア
Guile?
リズにすごい小さい頃からついてきてたその
青キツネザルがいる
額にハートマークが特徴
I
のワオ
walk,
キツネ
I
ザ
walk
ル
into a T7 rank match prank. I hope I don't get dick jab counter hit into a movie combo by
子供
Geese.
がまあ実際ここのステージにも登場していますのでちょっと探してみて
Yeah, I've seen a couple of
カカオ
no, maybe not a couple. I think I've seen one clip
so
of Geese
だからやっぱマダガスカ
one
ルの
tapping.
名産ですぐにピンときた
あ確かに名産だよね
バニラとカカオかなと
確かに
Why don't we just talk about Terry? He'd be a goof Street Fighter character for T8. Yeah, definitely Street Fighter character. Smile. Also, I can't imagine Terry being in Tekken.
そうなんか名前
SNS で名前
名前はって聞かれたんだよね。
そうです。
Like, I know Terry's kind of like a horror character where he's like put in every fucking game, but I just can't imagine him in Tekken.
これはいい名前だと。
最近だからマンゴーっていう名前に決定してオフィシャルの設定資料にも記載しました。
マンゴーはこうやって指さしちゃダメだからね。
そうマンゴーカメラマン
Does he have a flash kick? I thought it was just his orbital, no? Another grappler would
は
be
い、この
dope.
ステージの BGM も2つのやつ。
Could you imagine Zangief?
昼はマダガスカル
I don't think they would though, because they already have King.
戦う前の自分を高める要素として音楽重要だったところで、実
Iori?
際現地の動画とかを見せていただいて、
I could definitely see
すごい
Iori in
軽快なリズ
Tekken,
ム音が
but
流れてくるなと思って調べたら、まあマダガスカルで有名なサ
But
レ
would they?
イっていうジャンルの音楽で非常にこう
I
軽
don't
快
think
な
people
リ
had
ズム
talked about Iori in a while.
あとこれです。
Oh, not the orbital,
実際
different move. Oh, I
マダガ
see.
スカルの楽器バリっていう
Terry's already kind of the 2B of
曲用と
crossovers.
してるこんな感じで。
I
そう
feel.
いう音を、まあ、うまくそのサレーギとバリの音を取り入れて
Breakable SPD, whatever, man. Yeah, right.
でずっとサウンドチームがする
Oh, you can break Zangief's SPD? Oh, what's the fucking point of playing
ノーマ
Zangief?
ルの楽曲の最後の方にちょっとだけこうメロディー入ってますみたいな感じで言ってたので、そういった
I feel if they wanted to bring in a Street Fighter character, they would probably bring in Jury, no?
ステージ遊んでもらうと
I feel like they would bring in Jury, but they also have they already have a Taekwondo character,
ねぎりにねぎり
so maybe not
こ
Jury.
れ実際
はい
オプション
アミアリズの
カスタマイズでね
カスタマイズアイテムとして、まあ、せっかくなんで実装しようかなと
No, I don't think Manon's popular enough to be in Tekken.
こう背負ってるのは俺この一番でっかいやつよりちょっと大きいぐらい
Are the Taekwondo nerds gonna interact? Maybe they will.
結構これは本当現地ならではの感じですね
Who is the most generic
実
Street
際に
Fighter
演奏して見せてくれ
female?
る人はほぼいない
Marisa is definitely not generic.
今回も実は演奏できる
That's who Tekken brings in.
日本にいなくて
Um,
楽器を売ってるお店はあって
I want to say that's Jury. I like Jury. Don't get me wrong, but she is like the most popular character in general for Street Fighter 6.
そうなるか
やっぱり
Okay, maybe not the most popular. Sorry.
楽器も含めてユニーク
Let me rephrase that. She's the most popular female character in Street Fighter 6.
ちょっとクライマックスにこうって変わった時には
それが2つ目の要素
Well, actually, has that changed? Is that still Jury or did that change to Mai?
オーガのねステージの曲をちょっと
アレンジして
アレンジしてっていうところにこだわってやってるので、まあ昔のシリーズ知らない人にとっては普通に新鮮に聞こえると思うんですけど、昔から知ってる人にとってはあれこれなんだ
Man, how many ogres are there?
感じで結構ノリノリ
I've seen like 2 different iterations of ogre.
そういうナラティブな要素のなんか
I think Mai? I'm gonna have to check. I'm curious.
したりするのでかなりこだわって作った BGM になる
Honestly, I think if they had to choose a character to be in Tekken 8, like a Street Fighter character, it would be either Jury or M. Bison.
まあマダガスカル現地で一番印象に残ってるのがやっぱり演出としても取り入れた
The T3 Heihachi not sugarcoating.
本当に呪われましたね
It changed from Jury to Jury's feet.
ゲー
Damn.
ムの中でもミヤリーズが
Jury's feet as the next DLC.
こうって言いますからね
こうって言ってるでしょこう
Depends a lot. The old school still pick Chun-Li as their favorite
あ
girl.
の
Yeah, but I mean like in terms of how many people play
最初やっぱり
like a certain character. I think right now it's still Jury.
動物やっぱり有名だ
Well, Jury drops.
僕はカメラを
So I think most beginners will pick Jury, and then as you get up higher rank,
わかんないよ
the amount of Jury players drop.
見えないから
そうですね
で結構ここにいるあそこにいる
まあ現地のガイドさんが
ガイドさんがここにいます
I don't think he's popular enough to be picked, but Jamie will probably be a rad Tekken character. Jamie's not popular. He's not popular at all. Like if we had to make a bet on which character is more popular, M. Bison or Jamie, most people will say M.
触
Bison.
ってみませんかって言われていいんですか
Hey, thank you for the hydrate.
って言われたんだよね
でどうやって触ればいいですかじゃあこうやって上からちょっとじゃあこうやってやったらプニってこう触って
よりによって指さ
こんな
したまま
質感なんだプニプニプニぐらい触って
I always thought pointing things using the thumb was just a
貴重な
polite
経
thing.
験ができましたねははは 言って。
そうで
I never
翌
point.
日だったら
I was always taught that pointing is rude,
そう学校に
so I just
た
don't
く
do
さ
it.
ん現地の人も鉄拳コミュニティ以外の人も集めてでその
I love Bison, but
歴史
imagine dealing with the
マダガスカル
specials
の
in
歴史とか
Tekken.
先生とかも来てるから
Well,
ね
そうですね。
専門
I
家だ
mean,
ったり先生の
just imagine Akuma, I
伝承だ
suppose.
ったり迷信だったりいろいろこう。
Jamie is popular when he's
話を聞こう
making out with Luke. Yeah, well, you can't bring in both Jamie and Luke.
いろんな年齢
You can only bring in one Street Fighter character.
こう集めた時に出てきた話
Bison would be lame. He should have stayed dead 20 years
なんか有
ago.
名な面白い話ありますかって聞いたら。
聞いた
Yeah,
地元の
but
言い伝えありますかって言ったら
I can definitely see the Tekken team
指さして
bringing
はい
in
けない
Bison.
そう呪われるっていう今
But I also think Jury would be like another popular
こう
pick.
触ってきまし
そう
たけど。
そうで俺と長瀬あお前そういうの
Chun does not feel like a Tekken character. Not the Street Fighter characters feel like Tekken characters.
でもちろんマダガスカルの若い人
Most of them all have
そんなに
projectiles.
知らない人もいたんだよね知らない人もいたから、まあ、それも相まって面白いっていうのでみんな笑ってたんだけどまあなんとですね見事にそ
I
の
can't
後
say
マジで
Bison TA when the
呪わ
new
れたよね
Hey
俺たちね
VA is the same as Bison. Wait, they have the same voice actor? I did not know that.
呪いを体現。
That'd be really
だから
funny
その
then.
ためを指さしてしまったがゆえにそういうことが起きるっていうね
You have the same voice as me. You also have the same voice as me. The flight home was cancelled at the last minute. The reroute went through freezing France while the luggage stayed behind the heat of Madagascar. No clothes, no souvenirs, just a frantic hunt for winter gear. 3 days late returning to Japan and another week waiting for the bus.
だからこの体験は非常に貴重だし
そう
ゲームの中でやっぱり浄化しないと呪いが解けないと思ったんでミヤビズの力を借りて
Burn the world down and put Blanca in
って
Tekken.
いうことでドラグラフをこうやって指さしてミヤビズに注意されてるっていうのはこれそういう
What if
話
Blanca
の
also had wall
元に
cling?
出来上がった演出になります
だから皆さん
気をつけてくださいこう指さすよ
こうじゃないですよ
これダメです
で俺と二人も帰国して、
Yeah, how much chocolate do you think they had in their luggage?
ちょっとあれ取ってください
I guess Curveball could be like Cammy, like she got assigned a task to find someone.
これ何ですかみたいなこうやってるみたいなずっとね
そうなんですよね
I'm not too sure how popular Cammy is compared to other characters. I like Cammy, but I don't.
なんかこうやるとよくないですね
良くないことが起きるっていうトラウマみたいな
I don't think she's more popular than Jury though.
カメレオン気をつけてください、
Put Dulcim in there, fuck it. How annoying would Dulcim be?
はい、じゃあ自分からですけども、まあ、ミアリズは、まあ、その構
How did Chameleon do that? Did it cut the fuel to the engine? It sure did.
にわたって
That Chameleon was strong.
まあ実際やっぱ現地に
I think Cammy is popular, but I don't think she's more popular than
い
Jury.
ろんな要素を
That's the thing.
自分が体験したものも含めて
Dulcim has stretchy limbs, but it's sidesteppable, so it's fair. Smile.
そのカスタマイズアイテム含めて
But
ふんだんに詰め込んだ
could you just
キャラク
punch
ターになっていますし
his stretchy
実際
limbs
その
like you can in Street
コミュニティの協
Fighter?
力もあってプレイヤーの皆さんと一緒に作り上げ
Because
て
that would make it less OP.
本当にいいキャラクタ
How
ー
about Vega with the wall jump
実
shit?
際動かすと、まあ、その鉄拳らしい
I mean-
基礎的な
But that's kind of like Miari's though, a little bit.
オーガの要素を含めたミアリズ独自の
From what I've seen about Vega, he seems more egregious.
そのまあ鉄拳としては
Cammy's popularity is tied to the fan base horniness at the
実
moment.
際新キャラとしても
Yeah,
すごくいい
well,
状態に
Here's the
仕上げられ
thing.
たなと思ってますので
Tekken fans
これを
pretend they're not Gunnar,
鉄拳始め
but they're
ようと思った
100%
ら触っていただきたいですし鉄拳プレイヤ
So
ー
I
の
feel
皆
like
さんにとって
they
も
would like
おすすめの
Cammy,
キャラクターになってますの
but
でぜひ遊んでいただけると
but Jury would probably sell better.
もう宮ですねかなり現場のスタッフは
Depends on how they show Cammy's booty. Yeah, actually, very true.
ありそして久しぶりのオリジナル鉄拳のオリジナ
Sim
ルキャラクター
versus Bear, I'd watch it.
まあよくできてると思うのでぜひ触ってみてほしいんですけど
Do you think Sim floats will be OP in Tekken? No, it wouldn't. No. That would be hard for Sim, because you're not supposed to jump in Tekken. You get punished for jumping in Tekken.
はい、鉄拳とオリジナル新キャラクターのミアリズは間もなく配信となります。マダガスカルを
You can punch it, but you'd be too far to do combos. Yeah, I suppose so.
キャラクターになっているので、ぜひ皆さん遊んでみてください。
Put Makoto in Tekken, make them fear the grass more. Dude, Makoto's not even in Street Fighter. No Tekken fans think they're gooners, but they don't even know what gooning is. Are you implying that Tekken fans are just like 12-year-old boys? I'm sure FDX will be happy. Dude, I feel like if Cammy were to be put into Tekken, which honestly I kind of doubt, Fee would be very happy about that. You can just armor through all of Dawson's moves, says the Dawson down players 2 weeks and yeah, Dawson's legs just stretch out full screen and all the Dawson down players are just like, fucking armor it. God. He's fine. There are a lot of answers to Dawson's. Smile. You're so right. Put Makoto in Street Fighter 6 then Tekken. Oh yeah? I don't even know how Makoto plays. Oh, I know how she plays, but you guys have told me she's very hard to deal with. That's all I know about Makoto. All this talk and I'm reminded that we'll never get the Tekken Cross Street Fighter game. I heard that game's not very good though. I heard that game's like awful. Like awful. Tekken fans are 12-year-olds at heart, for better and for worse. I can see that. No offense, Tekken fans. Unless you guys are actually 12, which you're not even supposed to be here on Twitch if you are 12. No leaks, please, in case they're real and in case people don't want spoilers. Sorry. Oh, wait! Someone leaked. Really? For season 4? Oh god, and the leaks are usually true. No, we're talking about the cancel game, Tekken Cross Street Fighter. Oh, that's what you guys mean. Also, what is this? Oh god, that is fucking loud. Sorry. I'm so sorry. My ears. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What is this game? Guys, I am so sorry about the volume. Oh, it's a mobile game. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks good. I'm just not into the Final Fantasy mobile game. Some dumb mobile Final Fantasy 7 cash grab. To be or not to be? That is the question. Part of the remix series. Lore shit. Okay. It's not Uma Musume, but it's fine. I see. Okay. I see. I think every mobile game with more than 25 players has 2B in it. Most marketable booty of all time. Dude. 2B is just... She's just in everything. She really is. Okay, let me see. Squeenix found the Cloud. The new Cloud. 2B is the birthday stripper that gets sent to birthdays. Yeah, she's happy about it. There's something so off about her animation though. Like, I feel like a lot of her animation is frame skip. Like, it feels less smooth than other characters. Her idle stance is very animated and bouncy. I mean, I don't mind that. I think it's just when she starts doing actions, there's a lot of frame skips. You think this is bad? Have you looked at Lars? Yeah, I don't like Lars's animations either. Like, I don't like Lars's animations. I don't like Steve's animations. I think the only animations I really enjoy are actually the Mishimas. Like, I feel like they put so much effort into the Mishimas, and then a lot of other characters, they're like, whatever. Don't put as much animation frames into it. I can't wait for you to join the Zaibatsu. Man, one of these days. I wish the girls had better face animations. Me too. Me too. Their faces look very stiff. Like, Miyarizo doesn't even know how to smile. Oh god, why is it lagging? Steve's face is wrong in motion and it's still images. Steve is the ugliest fucking character in Tekken. Like, that man is atrocious looking. Well, why is it like this? Guys, what? Dude, guys, why'd you guys send me this video when it skips around? What's wrong with this video? Steve got dumber after the AK update. What happened to him? What is this? Anyways, I can't watch this video because it keeps skipping, and I don't know if it's this person that's video is skipping or if it's like on my end, but I'm pretty sure it's not on my end. I'm pretty sure it's like this video. You say that even with him being blonde and jacked. I don't prefer blonde characters. It's just the characters that I like in Street Fighter happen to be blonde, okay? They just coincidentally are blonde. I fucking hate the blonde characters in Tekken. Like, I think Steve's atrocious looking. I think he's the ugliest motherfucker you ever fucking see. And homeless. Okay, well, I kind of already knew I like homeless guys, but the blonde is a coincidence. That's completely coincidental. We need the homeless, pathetic bum in Tekken. I swear to God, there is like a homeless bum in Tekken, is there not?
I'll show you just how scary boxing can be. Boxing is awesome!
Boxing is awesome! Oh my god, he called him tiny. Damn, where did that come from?
Let's finish this.
The lobotomy was successful.
That was a good match. Let's fight again.
I love that when you win, it makes the cut to the guy dead on the table. It's comedic timing every single match. Dude, when do I start learning Armor King? January? That's the box Fox drops in. Yeah, but where'd it come from? Was it just there the entire time? Wait, Clive says the same thing. Like 2 King and Armor King.
Mask or no, he had the bite of a calf.
He says the same thing. He's a racist. Damn it, he's a racist to Jaguars. Oh man, Armor King is pretty cool. Oh man, I miss King. Oh man, Armor King is so cool though. You don't explain the boxing ring either. The boxing ring is just metaphorical. Okay, but they don't explain the table. How's the AK plushie coming along? So, I didn't start on the Armor King plushie because because I haven't played Armor King yet. So I didn't want to start the design until I started playing this character. Because for all I know, like maybe I don't like the way Armor King plays. Like maybe I absolutely hate the way that Armor King plays. And so I kind of wanted to hold off on making an Armor King plush until I learned enough about him. Yeah. Yeah, I would say I'm not like fully inspired yet. Like I do want to learn Armor King, but I don't want to start on the plush until I learn him. Tekken characters got prop guys ready for before every match. Yeah, right? Like a real wrestling match. I imagine he goes off screen, sets it up, puts them on, and then hits record. Yeah, and it's all streamed. All ready for the fires and explosions. Hypothetically, you should like him. He's in Mishima that has command grabs. Yeah, I know. That's why I was really excited. I was like, hypothetically, I would like Armor King. But, you know, there's a chance that I wouldn't. It's the same with Alex. I think for Alex, I'm very excited. But, like, hypothetically, I would like the way Alex plays. But what if I don't like the way he plays? Like, what if it's a whole my situation? Because remember, I originally wanted to start Street Fighter 6 purely because of Mai. I just started a little earlier because of Sage Jam Slam. But like, what if, you know, I wait for Mai, I play Mai, I don't like the way she plays. And what if that same scenario happens with both Armor King and Alex? I know it would be so tragic if I ended up hating Alex's gameplay. Like, hypothetically though, I would like Alex. And also, hypothetically, I would also like Armor King. Dude, Mai scarred me. I got like my PTSD. You ever saw the Dota Doya King clip? It's one of my favorite clips when he was playing Tekken. I don't think I have. I don't think I've seen that clip. Yeah, I was fucking miserable on the first days of Mai. Yeah. I don't know why, because Mai is a very good character. It's just I didn't like playing as her. She felt too slippery for me. I think that's because, like, you know, I just came from Honda. Honda is like one of the slowest characters in the game. And then I immediately switch over to Mai, and she's just so fast. She's so quick. She's so slippery, which makes her good. But, like, I wasn't used to her speed. I think Terry was, like, perfect for me because Terry is much faster than Honda, but not so fast to where he feels slippery. He was, like, a perfect balance for me. And I think that's what I started realizing about myself. I think I'm more used to slower characters. Like characters that pack a punch, but tend to be slower. AK plushes will sell like hotcakes at your next Evo convention. Oh, for sure. For sure. But I just don't want to start on the plushie until I play him. This is the clip? Okay, let me see.
Oh, yes! Get him in the chain grab. Couldn't even see.
Oh, yes!
Part 1, Part 2. Oh, make it a trilogy. Oh my god, there's a 4th movie in the series.
Wait, no,
The
I've
5th
seen this.
movie? Nobody saw the 5th movie. Wow! Oh my god! Oh no! They're rebooting the series! They're rebooting it! Oh, it's not as good as the first! The second was a little bit better! The trilogy was pretty nice! They really made another 4th one! I gotta see the 5th! I'm a big fan of the series after all.
No, I've seen this clip.
Oh, yes! Chain
Oh,
grab.
yes!
Couldn't even speak. Part 1, Part 2. Oh, make it a trilogy! Oh my god, they're
Yeah, I've seen this one. I've seen this one a long time ago, actually. I didn't know it was Dota Doya who made this clip. Boring to watch and play, bitch. Yeah, I would say I like the way Mai looks, obviously. I think most people would say, oh yeah, Mai is very good to look at, or she's very nice to look at. But I kind of zone out when I watch other people play Mai. Because a lot of it is just drive rush, low neutral, drive rush, throw, fans, drive rush, fans, throw. It gets pretty repetitive. And I don't know why, I just completely zone out whenever I watch Mai. Is King still your favorite fighting game character? He's definitely one of my favorite fighting game characters. Now it's like it's King and Terry at the moment. All those years of trolling on DBFC made him a monster. Mine does have sauce, but you don't need any of it. Just fan into 50-50. Yeah, I know mine does have sauce, but it's like it's kind of like Teemo, where it's like Teemo has sauce, but why would you use the sauce if the cheap thing is just as, or if not more effective than the sauce? You know what I mean? It is the same thing with Teemo. It's like, you don't need to do the sauce. He has sauce. He has the ability to do sauce, but why do the sauce if you can do this other thing that is much easier and gets better results? The My flowchart works too fucking well. Yeah, it does. It works really, really well. And I think that's what got a lot of people frustrated at My. I love that clip of Ayori Chie defending perfectly against the King Cheater and GOD plus ranks. There's so many cheaters. Oh my god. So, I was told... Do you guys know how they deal with cheaters in Tekken? I recently found this out. And I'm not gonna say who told me this. We'll just pretend he's my uncle, okay? They keep track of all the cheaters. Well, they keep track of all the reports manually using Excel sheets. I'm not even kidding. Like they don't have an automated system. They report everything manually through Excel. Sounds like Bamco, yeah. So apparently they're very behind. They're very outdated. They just blacklist them one by one. Yeah, they do. They like manually check. And then they'll get to it whenever. It's probably low priority. They probably don't care that much. And they will either ban them or not, depending on whether they get to the report in the first place. They're just that committed to not using AI, okay? Could you imagine? That's like their excuse. Bamco with anti-cheat in Elden Ring, but not in T8. Yeah, I don't understand what is going on through their head because, like, I feel like they have anti-cheat system in other Bamco games, but for some reason in Tekken 8, they do everything manually. That's something I don't understand. And I think that's why there's so many cheaters in Tekken. It's not like there's only some cheaters where, you know, you'll find some of them in Street Fighter 6, but in Tekken, they're so obvious and they're everywhere. And these cheaters know they can get away with it because the Tekken 8 system is so fucking outdated. But yeah, I recently found this out and I was shocked but not shocked at the same time. That sounds horribly inefficient. It is very inefficient. And so if you're wondering why a certain cheater has not been banned yet, it's because they haven't gotten to the report yet. They just haven't reached that far. People never used to cheat in fighting games. I don't think they had the ability to. Or maybe they just didn't think about it because, like, the netcode in older fighting games were so ass. Like, why would you? Like, everyone went to locals. And you can't cheat in locals. Can you? Can you cheat in locals? Hi, Fidel. How you doing? People complain if there's no anti-cheat and will still complain if there's an anti-cheat running in the background. Yeah, well, I didn't like the anti-cheat program running in 2XKO. It took quite a bit out of my PC for no reason. Well, I wouldn't say for no reason, but, you know. How's your night going? We've been chatting. I think we've mostly been talking about Tekken. It's much harder, but yes. Wait, how do you cheat in locals? Oh, cheat box? Wait, we're not talking about leverless, are we? Search up Pichu cheater. Pichu cheater. They had modded controllers. Really? Pichu cheater. What the fuck?
In 2014, Chaos was a new player that wanted to climb up the ranks in the Midwest and in the world.
Wait, actually, before we start this, I'm gonna go to a restroom real quick and I'm gonna go get some water. So, but this is like a 20-minute video, but I'm actually very interested because I didn't know it was. Well, I mean, I got the feeling it would be possible to cheat at locals, but like I didn't think it would be to a certain extremity. Okay, but I'll be right back. Give me a second, or give me like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Alright.
Pichu. He felt as if the character had potential to see far better results, since not many players use Pichu at a serious level. He was a young kid, being around 13 years old when he first joined the scene. With high ambitions, he set out to be the best Pichu player in the world.
Is Pichu not okay? Which characters? Which Smash characters high tier?
Smash career, Chaos, and like many newcomers,
I don't know the tier
attended
list.
local tournaments and not have much success in the beginning. And as you can see, Chaos was rightfully seated low in his first couple years as a Pichu main, meaning that he wasn't a major threat to the majority of players, especially if you were a ranked player.
I mean, I assume this is melee, right?
Maining Pichu or
Marth
any
and
low-tier
Fox, I
character
see.
takes years
Fox
of hard
Falco?
work and dedication. The reason Pichu is a low tier
Oh, and
is
then we
because
mentioned
he tends
Fox.
to die early due
Well,
to being the
speaking
lightest
of
in
Fox.
the game, having really bad range, coupled
Final
with the fact that he
Destination
takes
Fox
self-damage by
only,
doing
no
special
items.
attacks, forward throws, and forward airs. He was intended to be a joke character said by Sakurai himself. Even with all these weaknesses, Chaos wanted to take Pichu to the next level. He was dedicated to learning the ins and
Damn,
outs
are you
of melee
saying
itself,
Pichu's only
by putting
competitive
his own
viable if you
tournament games,
cheat?
and even making a Smashboards post detailing HBox's
Damn, what
movements
the
in a form of
fuck?
a heat map that showed where HBox would position himself in high-level matches. By trying to implement techniques that top players use,
Damn, Pikachu
Chaos
was,
would set
was
himself
hella
out and
chonkers
travel
back
across
then.
The region, taking losses and
Well, I
gaining
knew that,
experiences
but
along the way,
it was
which helped
definitely
in improving his
chonkers there.
fundamentals in his overall game. Eventually, he started to slowly
Pichu
climb up
is
the
so
ranks,
bad?
beating players
Really?
who he
Oh, he's
often
second or
lose
third
to.
worst in the
With
game?
the amount of work
Jeez.
that he put in, the results started showing slowly
Next to
but
Bowser and
surely.
Zelda. Wow.
June 26, 2016, ARG2,
Kirby doesn't
the
even
second
get the
iteration
distinction.
of the Ohio Monthly Series, was on the way.
Pichu
With the
hurts
tournament
himself?
having players such as
He
Billy
does?
Crizzle, Surf Sub Hail Satan, Chaos himself being present and being regulated to the 10th seed, and even 4%, a Jigglypuff player in the top 100 of the world, looking to take the tournament win. At melee tournaments, it's a common occurrence that the players are the
His
ones who
gimmick
tend to
is
bring the
hurting
game
himself.
setup
Does he
in
do,
order
like,
for
big
tournaments to run
damage?
as smoothly as possible. And
Every
one of
time
those
Pichu
players
attacks,
who
whether
brought
it
a
hits or
setup
whiffs, he
was
damages himself.
Chaos
Oh my
himself.
god.
The tournament begins and Chaos goes up
But,
against
like,
Remix, a fox beat
Does
from the same
Pichu
region.
hit hard?
After a bit of back and forth arguing on whether to play on Chaos's
Or
very own
is
setup
he-
or a different setup in the venue,
Is Pichu just weak?
in the
No?
end,
Okay.
they decided to
Alright.
play on Chaos's Wii setup. They both sit down, pick their mains, and the game
In this game, Pichu
begins.
is almost useless.
When
That's
the game
kind of funny.
starts, Remix
But
feels
that's
as
so
if he
sad.
can't do anything. He tries approaching, and some moves just outright beat his attacks. So then, he changes his style. Remix now begins to laser camp, and they go back and forth in stocks.
The gimmick is speed. Pichu is still better than Kirby. Oh, Kirby was just that bad? Okay, but I'm curious how this guy cheated. I guess he'll get to that, but I'm gonna see. Man, it would just suck because it's like, what if you love Pichu that much? You're gonna find out and your mind is gonna be blown. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to see how he cheats. So this was like a phenomenon that this Pichu player was just like this good, quote unquote. Yeah, we're watching a video on the cheating Pichu dude. But I imagine at the time, if you were watching this and you know you didn't assume he was cheating, this was like, wow, this is like a godlike player. It was a local phenomenon. They never compete at any high-level tournaments with this stuff. Oh, so he was also new. Right, okay. Like super new, playing with
With a
Pichu.
2-1 loss in round 1 of the winner's bracket, he'll need to step up his game big time since he's
It was
now
probably
in the
hype
loser's
before the
bracket,
accusation. I
which means he's at
imagine
a
so.
huge risk of
Could you
being eliminated
imagine,
from the full
like,
tournament.
if
Having
people
the
found
eyes
out
of Tiger,
Blaz was cheating, like
Chaos
everyone was like, "Oh my god,
does
Blaz, such
this.
a like awesome player," and then later you found out Blaz was cheating. Would it be something like that? Not to say
Yes,
Blaz is cheating,
that's
but
correct.
imagine.
Chaos had managed
I know, right?
defeat
Imagine.
opponents back to back, with each score being 2-0, which means that he beat every single person that came his way in a best of 3 without ever losing a single game. He first beat Coco, a Foxman who was the 4th seed of the bracket, Array, a Marthman who wasn't a top player but was a respectable Marth nonetheless, defeated Frecky, John Ganjin, and even managed to defeat Surf's Up Hail Satan, a Puffman who was on the verge of becoming top 10 in Ohio at the time. How
Someone's
is it
tag
that a
was
Pichu
Surf Up
player
Hail
who is
Satan. I
unranked
totally
in
missed
Ohio
that.
manages to defeat a Puff player using his limited amount of kill setups? See, Pichu in the Jigglypuff matchup has to use moves like down air, nair, and up smash. But
Surf's Up
these are
Hail
moves that
Satan is
require
banned
Pichu
now.
to
We don't talk
position
about it.
himself
Oh
very
god.
articulately,
What'd he
since Jigglypuff
do?
players are usually in the air, and due to Puff having great air mobility that helps her with her back air spacing, which Pichu doesn't have the necessary
Has
tools to
Jigglypuff
close out
always
stock
been
seeds in
broken?
Airborne Jigglypuff, which as you can see from this matchup chart from 2010, Pichu is at a large disadvantage against Jigglypuff.
A lot of
how is
Smash
it that a
players are bad.
newcomer who just joined the scene in 2014
Oh,
just
okay,
suddenly came out of
okay,
nowhere
I
and
get
started
it.
beating all these different players who came from different eras?
I
Nonetheless,
think I know
after winning the match
what
against
this is
Surf's Up,
alluding to.
Chaos moves on to face off against Minty, a Foxman who had been pretty consistent in the power rankings each year, with being the 7th
Yeah,
best in the
okay.
state,
I
in
see.
addition to being seeded 2nd in the whole tournament. Now the thing is, Minty and Chaos were arguing for some time on whether to play on Chaos's Wii or on another setup. To some people, this
What?
was weird. Why was it that there would be constant arguments on where to play tournament matches? Some people didn't think much of it, but a small number of people began to question
Wait, no,
it
that is
little by
weird.
little. Once the set began, Chaos wins the game with a clean 2-0, eliminating the Fox player and sending him home. As you can see, Chaos managed to 2-0 everyone that came his way. He had stepped
Man,
up his
he didn't
game
even
quite a
wanna,
bit
like,
and has now made it
you know,
to
pretend
losers finals. A
to
guaranteed
go like
third place finish
2-1.
for
He just goes
Chaos.
2-0.
This time, he plays against Joey Crizzle, an Ice Climbers main in the losers
I
finals.
can only play for the Millie
Ice
and
Climbers
Capcom
is
at
a
my
character
house
that
on my
has the
laptop.
ability to
Yeah,
rival
right?
the opponent, which is essentially an infinite that was a legal move up until the ban in 2019 across the world.
What the
But
hell?
even with having this tool, it wasn't enough for the Ices main because Chaos would end up beating
Cheaters
Joey
are not known to be
3-1.
very smart.
An anonymous
I
Melee
wanna
player
know-
would eventually come out, claiming that something was certainly
Well,
off.
yeah.
During one of the games against Joey Crizzle, the Pichu main
I wanna
was
know the
observed
intricacies of
F-smashing
how
the
he
right side of
cheated.
Pokemon Stadium during a stage transformation that killed the Ices main at 18%. As said before, Chaos was seated 10th in the bracket, while Joey, well, he was seated number 3 in the entire tournament. But again, many saw this as an impressive win among the Ohio Smash scene, and rightfully so.
This isn't
because
Ohio,
this
of
Pichu
course.
main was
Oh, of
making
course it's
waves
in
across
Ohio.
the Melee scene. Since he beat Joey Crizzle in the losers finals, he now moves on to grand finals against the one and only 4%, who is again top 100 in the world. If he wins against 4%, this would be one of the biggest upsets in Melee history.
Pro's backyard.
This is a best of 5.
Yeah, just your
And
typical
so,
Ohio
the
Wednesday, you
match
know.
begins.
What do you call Ohioans? Ohio people. Ohioans? Yeah, Ohioans. Aliens? Actually, I do call them aliens. Onions? Hey, onions are good though. Sorry, Darnell. But do you like Ohio? Be real with us. I've been to Ohio before. I've been to Ohio at least twice. It's an interesting place. You're saying Ohio's not good. I mean, it's okay. I didn't have like a... I don't know. I think the first time I visited Ohio, we were at a restaurant and this party of four, not four, I think it's like 3 people, they like dined and dashed and they were being like very overtly racist to this one black guy. Like they were calling him the N-word like at the restaurant and then they dined and dashed.
Game 5. Very close set.
So we were like, what the? This is Ohio,
Will it be
right?
4% or will it be chaos?
Oh yeah, I know what restaurant you're talking about. I'm not saying a specific restaurant. I'm saying like that was like the first night I was at Ohio that happened. I was like, obviously that's gonna leave a bad impression. The racist
Chaos
restaurant, not in the
loses to
community.
4%.
It wasn't a waiter being
With the
racist.
score
It was like
being
one of the
3-2.
customers.
If Chaos had taken the 5th and final game, he would have resetted the bracket.
It was not
for
a
one
waiter.
last
It was
best
just
of
it was
5
a customer
set.
being racist.
But 4% closed it out and took first place, winning the entire tournament.
Average
This was a
Skyline
tournament
chili
where money was
experience.
involved. People's hard-earned cash were on the line. A competition to see who was the best. In the end, 4%, Chaos, and Joey Crizzle got top 3. The players who won a cash prize for their respective
What?
places.
How much cash did they
Once the
win?
tournament
What
had
was the
ended,
cash prize
Chaos
like
was
in
very happy to go home
Smash
with
back
some
then?
extra change in his pocket, just by beating everyone and getting second place. Or so everyone
100?
thought he did.
83 cents.
After some time, people started becoming even more suspicious in how this Pichu player, only having been in the scene for a couple years, came close to beating one of the best puff mains in the entire world. It was one day when a Melee Fest was planned for
You get
all
one
players
new
to come and
GameCube
enjoy some
controller. Hey,
Melee,
that's like
just to chill and have a great
that's like
time.
$100.
When one of the players that happened to show up was Chaos himself, with his own setup. And once again, there were suspicions surrounding Chaos.
Pop-Tarts. Hey,
not being
Pop-Tarts are pretty
100%
good.
faithful to the rules in tournament play, that even some members in the Ohio scene came up with a plan to steer Chaos away from the room and to take a look at the supposed buried secret.
Oh.
The plan was for some Melee players to go to a Sheetz convenience store, which is located nearby, and invite Chaos to
Oh
join
my
the ride.
god, they had a whole
When the
ass
group
plan.
left, those who stayed where all the Melee action was taking place decided to copy Chaos' SD card with a separate one, keeping it secured until it was time to see what was inside. Once everyone came back, everything seemed normal, even to Chaos. The Melee menu theme playing in the background and controllers being pressed
I
left
know,
and
right? Sounds like a
When it was
murder's
time
about to
end
take
the Melee
place.
Fest, Chaos and others left, but not the newly SD card.
Oh god.
Because it was right in the palm of their hands.
The forbidden SD card.
It was now time to reveal what was hiding in plain sight. And then this video leaked out to the public.
Get on the ledge.
What do you say?
Just eat it. Up B as fast as you can, spam it. Okay.
Holy shit.
To the average player, nothing seems to be weird, since it's just Pichu using a down tilt to get Falco off stage. But to the experienced individual, the hitbox is 100% modded, in that this down tilt is extended to cover more space. As soon as the video came out, players with the newly copied SD card found out that by inputting a specific button combination, picking the blue colored Pichu palette, the character would become the now dubbed Super Pichu. When messing around with Super Pichu's movement and hitboxes, major things were discovered, like his down tilt having increased range, invincibility during his up air animation, his weight being changed from 55 to 90.
Oh my
a
god!
crazy neutral air hitbox, lagless moves like his forward air, and forward smash being able to kill at such a low percent. It was also discovered that Chaos would ask this question on Smashboards to the creator of the 20XX Hack Pack training mod, Achilles, days before the ARG monthly, but this could just be a coincidence. A couple days after the Super Pichu discovery, a Reddit post made by Dan Salvato, creator of the 20XX Tournament Edition, not to be confused with the previous Hack Pack, made a detailed post surrounding the event and even created a video on the scary ways the tournament melee scene could be faced with hackers in the future, along with the linked playlist that contained footage of Super Pichu winning games against top players in the region. And to be clear, I did watch the videos, but it all came to a sudden stop when something unfortunate came at my way. The thing is, most of the footage that was linked in the Reddit thread
The same person who made the tournament standard version of Smash also made Doki Doki Literature Club. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, is this the same Dan Salvatore?
And that during my research to make this video, I tried to get in contact with members in the Ohio.
I was gonna ask that, but I didn't know if it was just a coincidence.
Pichu situation, when one day, it was now gone. But ever since I asked people in the Ohio region about the
same Dan. Wow, that's crazy.
From actual witnesses,
I didn't know he was also into
playlist
Smash.
was all taken down, never to be seen ever again. Although if you try going back to the Wayback Machine, you are able to watch the only 2 videos that were archived in the playlist.
Oh, and you
which
had
is
to be
S1
player
versus
4.
Chaos, as well as the one against Sweet. Other than that, as of this recording,
Typical Ohio
the playlist is now
degeneracy.
considered to be lost media. Aside from that,
He used to be a
Super Pichu
well-respected
would be the
link
first
main in
ever
Melee
case of
until he
in-game
made
cheating
Doki
in
Doki
the
Literature
whole
Club.
lifespan of Melee's release. In the end,
Nah, I love that
Chaos
game.
was banned and was required to redistribute his tournament winnings and money matches he had won using the Super Pichu.
Did you see the Smash 4
We all
EVO
hope
2018
that
Grand
something like
Finals?
this never happens
No,
one more
I
time,
didn't. Mostly because like
but
I
we'll
wouldn't
never know
understand it.
until that
I
day
was mostly
strikes
interested in
again.
this video because I wanted to see how he cheated.
And that is it for the video. Oh my god.
Wait,
Dude,
so what happened? What happened to him? Like after he was outed for cheating. Like, what happened to him? Because that's crazy. Is there anything more? No, I think that's it. Banned and gave back his winnings. Okay, everyone dies. Shit. That's what I thought. Crawled back into his Ohio cave. I think that's a fate worse than dying. I'll be real. I think the dude who made the video used to rage quit on me when I was actively competing in Melee. This guy? I think his name is Lil Homie or some shit. Wait, this guy who made this video? I don't, hold on. Oh, Little Homie. Yeah, his name is Lil Homie. What's the name of this video? How Melee's biggest cheater was caught. At the local racist restaurant. Play your local Smash at your local racist restaurant. Just saying. Over at Ohio? Wait, so, like, rage quit on you at locals or rage quit at you, like, online? Assume Sauce is a GOAT channel? Oh, did he also make a video on the same cheater? I just clicked on the first video that was recommended. All Smash cheaters are racist. I mean, I've heard very questionable things about Smash players. I know their reputation. It's not very good. I think that's one of the reasons why Nintendo really fucking hated Smash players in general. Seeing Coney reminds me of his FGC Hate Smash vid. I don't think I've seen that one. Smash community are stinky. See, here's the thing. I don't think I've hung around enough Smash players to know how smelly they can get, because I did go to Genesis last year and it didn't smell. Like, it smelled normal. Coney's Smash reacts are good. He has a lot of valuable insights on the Smash community. It's definitely one of the most normal dudes to come out of the community. I mean, Coney was originally Smash, right? He was originally a Smash player before, like, any other fighting game. Most of our crimes are TOS violating that we can't talk about. I mean, technically we can talk about it. It's just dark. SK's story of going on a date to a Smash tourney is great. I don't think I've heard that story. Maybe I'll ask SK about it later. What story is this?
Click clack, let's do it.
Bro, what is going on? What is this?
I don't know. I was stalling for time.
All right, man. Well, now I really understand why this is the last Evo. Last Evo was
yeah, I played Brawl competitively and has been one of the top commentators for newer stuff.
The worst grand finals in Evo history. From the audience, it looked like two friends making a mockery of the biggest tournament of the year.
Is this another cheater?
No,
or is this something else?
But if you knew the backstory, you knew that it was the culmination of years of hate.
Both of the people in this video are banned too. How many Smash players are banned?
Because they were community villains.
Oh, no cheating. Oh, it's just Bayonetta. Okay.
You're making it easy.
Oh, Bayo was like Leroy.
Because they wanted to win. Instead,
I
their
see.
character tore the community apart.
Who isn't at this point? Yo.
Bayonetta is arguably the most hated character in any Smash game. But the irony
2020
is
was
that
rough for
fans
Smash.
actually voted for her to be in the game.
But because
We've
of
been asking for your
but
opinion
because
on
of
the
Bayo?
Super Smash Bros. Fighter ballot, and Bayonetta was the overall #1 choice worldwide.
A few months after winning the vote, Bayonetta finally arrived in Smash, and
no
people were
worse.
pretty
Oh,
excited.
okay. Oh, so many people got banned. Oh. Allegations outing. Yeah, like hold on. Was 2020 that year where there was that the Smash house? I don't remember what it was, but there was like a house dedicated to like Smash players where they like lived in one house and they just played. No, not the Sky Williams thing. That Smash Summit? Is that what the house is called? I know there was like a house full of Smash players. I can't imagine what that smells like. But they would like invite underage girls. But that's something else, right? If the day ever comes that Amor plays Terry in Smash, she's immediately getting an email saying, for precaution measures, you're banned. I touched Smash one time and I immediately get banned. Imagine. It was the million essay allegations that came out. Was that not the house? Wait, the Sky Williams house? I didn't know it was called the Sky Williams house. But was that not the house? Riddles can coach you on that too. Yeah! I know Riddles is really cracked at Smash, especially with Terry. No, just a bunch of top players getting outed. But I thought that was like the whole house thing. That's completely separate. Like that's not the same thing. The house had a bunch of them, but there are many others. Oh my god, I thought it was just a house. I thought it was like if you were affiliated with that specific house, then you are probably into, you know, nasty shit. Whole different things. Oh my god. I feel like I can go on a whole rabbit hole when it comes to Smash, but I don't know if like we can stomach everything. Smash TOs are more concerned with partying and being buddy-buddy with top players and actually taking action for the better man at the scene. The weirdest part is a lot of these TOs still host events in either Smash or other FGC games. It's part of the reason Guilty Gear community is so fucked right now. Alright, because a lot of Smash players went to Guilty Gear. Because, yeah, I know Guilty Gear community also has a lot of problems. In fact, one of the things you guys told me is that if I were to involve myself in the Guilty Gear community, don't ever play the game, but rather just interact with the artists and cosplayers. That's it. Just only those sections of Guilty Gear. Do not actually play the game. Don't involve yourself with the players, and you'll be Gucci. You'll be good. Yeah, Smash and Stripe are both racing to the bottom. Yike. Yee. A smash hole, if you will. Oh my god. Leffen comes to mind. I thought Leffen was just obnoxious. I didn't know he did crimes. I know like Leffen's not particularly a good person, but I didn't think he did anything illegal. He's just an asshole. Okay, I thought that was the case. I thought people didn't like Leffen because he's just an asshole, not because he did anything illegal. Two people in Stripe also got banned for toxic behavior. How toxic is toxic? Do they literally teabag each other? They dip their balls in each other's mouths? Like how toxic is toxic? 2 GG Evo chants are permanent banned right now. Oh my god. Can you race to the bottom if you created pits deeper than mankind ever imagined? Oh my god. I feel like I've watched so many positive FGC videos, and then I'm slowly like integrating myself into like negative FGC scenarios, or not scenarios, like negative FGC history, that this is a rabbit hole that I should probably look into, because I have been talking to a lot of FGC pros, but at the same time it's wow, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. It's a big ass rabbit hole. Leffen was incredibly toxic back in the day. Like, he would scream in people's faces and say they're trash and should quit the game. That's like your normal FGC player, though. I wouldn't say crime, but his actions lead to something that left a permanent scar on the Melee community along with someone else. That's a story for you to find out on your own. Oh my god. Am I allowed to, like, watch these on stream? Leffen bullied a guy to attempt suicide. Oh my god. That's pretty bad. Leffen's banned in the EU Smash circuit. Ah. Okay. Yeah, like I knew Leffen was an asshole. Not that I've like talked to him myself, so I can't say anything per se. But I know he doesn't have a good reputation. One had essay accusations, one faked an essay accusation. Wait a minute. I think I don't remember the name, but I think I think I know about the Guilty Gear pro who faked an essay accusation. I can't remember her name though. But I saw on Twitter, so I looked into it briefly. Umisho, that's her name. Yeah. But isn't she back? Or did she get back to being banned? Because I looked into it a little bit because I was curious. I read that she was banned for 1 year and then she came back. Let's say socially awkward gamers who put being personable to the side for mad gaming skills. It's like off-screen Christorian stuff. Ah, okay, gotcha. But okay, here's the thing. Is it fun or is it depressing? Like if I look up all these FGC gamers, like will I be depressed? Because I did like a whole, rabbit hole deep dive into LTG. That was funny. And then I did a whole rabbit hole investigation on DSP, not investigation, but like watching of DSP, and that was depressing. So I think I'd rather watch like funny rabbit holes rather than like super depressing rabbit holes. Tempest was the one who did for real essay. I don't know who Tempest is, but geez. Oh, Arx has banned her. Oh, I see. She's playing under a pseudonym, isn't she? Oh, so Umisho has like a different pseudonym. She doesn't go by Umisho, but everyone knows what she looks like. So what is the point? Banned and got combo breaker for some reason, then got mega banned. Okay, I remember that. I think that's when I looked her up, when she won at combo breaker. Or did she get first place or third place? I don't remember. Christorian stuff has some humor to it. I don't think this does. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Worth knowing, but it ain't fun. Definitely not funny for sure. Ooh. Okay. I see. Mahjong Obama and J1 has an interview video out right now. For what? It's a mix of disgusting humans and just unpleasant people. Oh. This is probably like another rabbit hole that I need to get into. I don't need to get into it, but I'm curious about it. But I don't think I can watch on stream. This is definitely something that I watch off stream while I'm drawing. So yeah. But anyways, let me continue with this video. Sorry about that.
Oh my god!
Just stay in Street Fighter. I'm starting to think the Street Fighter community might be like the most adjusted.
That excitement was quickly replaced with horror as the community.
I don't know. Are they most adjusted? I can't even tell anymore. I can't even tell anymore. Street Fighter is fairly normie. Yeah, I would say so too.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that?
How many of these people are banned?
Shift in power is coming back into Zero's corner, even with all this ridiculous shield pressure. Wow, catching the side B. Oh, we're all going on a ride. Down he goes! From the brink.
Flip a coin. Oh my god, okay.
Shot up to the top of pretty much everyone's Smash 4 tier list. It was clear very early on that she was broken.
He picked it up on release, played it for a few days.
How many aren't would be a shorter list? Oh.
Yeah, sure. The player,
yay.
Amazing. But no character in the whole series has ever been that easy and successful to literally pick up in a few days and play it at a
Zero
tournament
mistake.
Of that
Two more
and
band players.
Like Smash 4 had already seen its fair share of powerful
Zero mistake, Salem,
top-tier
Captain Zack.
But Bayonetta was a cut above. She was fast, had incredible recovery, and her unique mechanic, Wish Time.
So far, 5 band players have showed up since you started watching this video. Okay, we gotta make like a counter of how many band players show up in this video.
Anywhere on screen.
The clock make them come to you. Put the screws to. Oh my lord! Is this how it? Oh my god! It is over! Salem snatches victory from the claws of defeat.
Banned? Not banned? What about that guy?
And could confirm her kill combos from almost anywhere on screen. She had almost no weaknesses.
In my opinion,
bad. Oh my lord.
Players. She's very easy to use, and if you execute everything properly, the opponent just can't escape anything.
So everyone hated Bayonetta pretty much instantly, but that didn't stop anyone.
Banned,
from
but they are
playing
both the same
her.
people.
From
Oh,
pros to
okay. Same
casuals,
person. Okay.
Everyone wanted a free win. so they picked Bayonetta.
I don't know why people are so mad about Bayonetta.
3
Look, I
tiers,
paid
banned, not
$5.99.
banned, and
I
under
practiced for a week.
investigation.
I deserve to be
Oh,
rewarded
man.
for my dedication.
Bayonetta was clearly too strong, so Nintendo hit her with the Nerf hammer in 2016. And for a while, people thought these nerfs actually worked.
We saw a very big nerf coming to Bayonetta actually within the recent patches, and a lot of people actually dropped her from being possibly or the best character.
Is she broken because she has a time thing, the time mechanic?
Like that was the level of change of opinion that some people had regarding Bayonetta.
In the end, the nerfs
No,
didn't
okay, it's
really
not the
amount
time
to much.
mechanic.
Sure, it was harder for a casual player to zero to death you, but pros could still kill you for breathing in their general direction. She was still the best character in the game.
There's
and
so
no
much
one
of her
else
that's
could really
broken.
compete.
Wow.
Is her hitbox like completely disjunct?
Bayonetta, like, yeah, that character is just ridiculous.
Back in Smash 4, her
Fast
combos
forward
could
to
kill you all the way to the
2018,
top, at the
a year and a
top.
half After her
Oh.
last nerf, and Bayonetta was
She has a
still
dive kick.
dominating tournaments. The patches had long since stopped.
I
There was
oh,
no
wait,
more
like
hope
that?
for further nerfs.
Salem! No!
Like that?
Wait, dude. Oh my god, it happened again.
Players were so frustrated
Dive kick
by
that goes
Bayonetta
up.
that some
Okay.
regions even considered
Like she
banning
dragged you to the top even at
and
low
while that
percent.
didn't necessarily
I see.
amount to much, people still needed to get their rage out.
Yeah, that's not a dive kick. That's a rise kick.
And who better to
She
take
hits
their
you
rage
once
out
and carries
on
you to
than
stratosphere.
Bayonetta players?
And like during tournaments itself, you get people in the crowd.
Did they nerf her rise kick?
You know, not definitely cheering. For
She had the
other
best air-to-air
characters
combos
on
by far.
Bayonetta. Happens a lot.
Banned?
I've been
Not banned?
In tournaments where I've seen people not shake people's hands if they got zeroed to death by Bayonetta or they got mad.
It didn't matter if you were new to the scene or an established pro. Anyone who picked Bayonetta got slammed.
It looked like he was about to be able to live it.
She's mid in
Man,
Smash
what a
Ultimate.
catch from Captain
Is it Terry and Kazuya that's broken in Smash Ultimate?
Look, if you're gonna be the villain, you might as well play the part, bro.
It seems ridiculous from the outside looking in.
Oh,
but
Steve.
it really
That's right,
did
Steve.
happen. In most scenes,
Terry's
picking a
not
top
broken?
tier is
Oh, okay.
just how you win. But there were a ton of factors at work. Between declining viewership and lower character
She was the
diversity,
same into the beta of
Bayonetta
Smash
players
Ultimate,
were
where Zero
stable,
Band Player won the
and
first Smash
people
Ultimate
took their
tournament with
rage
Bayonetta
out
to get her super nerfed again when the
Salem
game fully
almost won. He
launched.
got all the way to grand finals based on Bayonetta. A lot of people saying he's carried.
You
by
know,
a
just to
character.
solidify the
Bayonetta's
nerfs.
Stupid. Nairo and DeBuzz only got 13th, 17th. This is bullshit. How is this guy winning?
No, that's just your
I
Riddle
don't know how
bias.
many of
I
you
don't think
guys
I've ever
know
seen
Brawl
Riddles play
history,
Smash.
Because if I've learned anything
I don't know
in the
much
past
about
month of
Smash.
casting, it's that a lot of people don't know what happened in Brawl. Salem has won in Apex. You guys know that, right?
Yeah, I was
An
gonna say, it's this
international
young
event
Coney.
featuring hundreds of players, the best
Riddles
players
is good as
in
fuck.
the
No, I know
And
that.
as Bayonetta mains
Yeah,
kept
yeah.
picking up top placements, the community revved up their hate
Riddles
engine
plays
more
Terry,
and
Kazuya,
more.
and Ken.
at
So all
Evo
their
2018,
Shotos.
that hate reached its peak.
Don't want to give a second chance at life because you might not find yourself with one. Captain Zach is electric in these open.
Bayonetta does look good though.
So was the crowd. They're playing with a little fire.
I do like looking at her.
Both Leo and Tweak, two of the best players in the world, couldn't attend Evo that year, which
All the
left the
Shotos,
tournament with
especially
no clear
Kazuya.
favorite.
Okay.
Well,
Shut up, guys.
there was one favorite.
You know what I mean.
One of these Bayonettas will be hitting the loser's bracket. One of these will face off against Captain Zach for yet another Bayonetta Ditto in the winner's final. We'll find out who it is right here, right now.
There were 3 Bayonettas in top 8 at Evo that year, and 2 of them made it to the grand
And 2
final.
of them are
Captain
banned.
Zach versus Lima. Bayonetta versus Bayonetta. It was a match that almost no fan wanted to watch, and it was enough reason for most of them to just tune out.
There's always some boos, but most of the people that would boo just left. The crowd kind of dwindled down after that happened. Not even that happened after.
All
after
fighting
that
game
was
characters just show
decided,
us. Hey, listen. Does Kazuya have a
for Evo.
fireball
From
in
the
Smash?
start, the grand final seemed a little bit off.
We can pretend
See, the
electrics
players
are
were just kind
fireballs.
of joking around with each other between games. It looked more like a
Just one of them's
friendly
banned?
state of
Okay.
local than the grand finals of the biggest tournament in the world.
Wait, he
When
does
Captain
have a
Zach
fireball.
accidentally self-destructed, Lima gave him a homie stock. He
Wait,
lost
if
these
Kazuya
stocks
has a
on
fireball,
purpose
does it-
instead of taking
technically,
the
doesn't that make him a
advantage in
Shoto?
grand
Well-
finals at Evo.
Does he have a DP?
So, you know what?
He does have a DP.
Right here, Lima can just play hard.
Guys, Kazuya has a
get the
Shoto.
win, and no one gives him even 1% of the shit that they got for what happened. If he just played it out right here and just played it and won, the people would, they would moan about.
doesn't have
Bayonetta.
crouching medium kick?
They always.
Does
moan
Terry
about
and Ken have
it.
crouching
It would just
medium
be
kick
another
in
tournament.
Smash?
But the fact that Lima went for the homie stock here is kind of what begun this whole disaster.
But for the most part, they were actually playing the game.
Oh, they do have crouching
Until
medium
this
kick. Okay.
Bro, what is going on? What is this?
I don't know. I was stalling for time.
All right, man. Well, now I really understand why this is the last Evo. Last Evo was
Wait, are you
Now
serious?
you really get it.
They just sat there, charging Bayonetta's bullets and doing nothing for almost 2 minutes. The only reason they even started to play again was because Bear, one of Evo's TOs, stepped in to save the day.
You have to play. Wait, why would they just do that? Even if they did timeout, like, who would win?
Bear MVP of Evo right now.
So basically, they held the B button down and then they didn't move. And then the rules are, if you're stalling and you don't continue the match after being warned, they would have both gotten disqualified.
Oh, they were trying to price split. Wait, that's what happens?
At a tournament setting where like I explained to him afterwards, like that's actually stalling. It's against the rules for all games at Evo. And if they continued without warning, then the winner would have been the person that got third place.
I didn't
The Smash
know.
4 community was unhappy with this grand finals was an understatement. They were
I thought if it were a tie,
Bro,
then
imagine if I did that. Oh,
then they would have to
I
rematch.
did that in Melee. Me and Mewtwo King, I guess. Oh, dude.
Timeouts
what
were
happened?
while tied lead to sudden death.
I
A
would've
thing
got
where the
shot.
blast zone
I
closed
think I
in
would
and the
be right
bombs
now.
started falling while
You can
one
see
hit
it
killed
as
you.
just a dumb stunt
Ah.
done by 2 teenagers who have since grown up and learned from their mistakes. But that didn't stop people from going in. People accused them of ruining Evo, which was Smash 4's biggest and arguably last major tournament before getting replaced by its successor. In many people's minds, Smash 4's time in the mainstream spotlight ended with that grand finals, which meant that, for most people, Bayonetta ruined the game's legacy. As the years went on, many of the high-profile Bayonetta mains retired from competitive Smash. It wasn't just
Are you
that
sure they
Smash 4
weren't
was dying,
banned
it was that they couldn't handle the
for
hate
other
that came
things?
with picking Bayonetta. And just a few months after Evo, Nintendo released Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, effectively killing Smash 4 forever. Bayonetta is not the same terror she was in Smash 4. Nintendo learned their lesson and reined her in. She's a shadow of her former self and
Sure,
brings up
they
the lower
retired.
middle
Yeah.
of
Are you
most
sure they
heroes.
didn't just get
But
banned?
Bayonetta will forever have her place in the pantheon of broken Smash characters. She destroyed an entire game, but more importantly, she almost ruined the lives of the people who played her. And no amount of nerfs can ever undo that kind of damage.
I didn't think it was
Thanks
that
for watching.
serious.
If you want more content like this,
Guys, I have a
hit the sub
question.
button.
When Leroy was released in Tekken 7, did he ruin lives? Just I don't know if it was that serious. Like, sure, she might have like broken the meta, but I don't think she like ruined lives. He ruined lives. Leroy also ruined lives. 7 out of 8 people in Evo grand use Leroy as a problem. Yeah, but I didn't think it was that deep. Akuma worse than Leroy? Well, apparently everyone was playing Leroy. Leroy ruined my timeline. Leroy stole my money. Dude, Leroy would probably steal your money. He would. How do you think he got so rich in the first place? No one knew Akuma was good for a while. Oh, everyone assumed Akuma sucked? Really? Why did people assume that? I actually don't remember why Leroy was so broken in T7. Akuma took a lot of labbing. But T7 carried the FGC while Street Fighter V was a snooze fest. Yeah, I know that at that time more people were talking about Tekken 7 and Street Fighter V was not really talked about until like way later. Until they fired the old Street Fighter V director and then they brought in a younger person. Tekken players don't play any other game than Tekken, that's why. True, but I think people liked Tekken 7 more than Street Fighter V at the time. I think that was like the more talked about fighting game. More people were still playing 5. Really? More people were still playing 5 rather than Tekken 7? Well, I guess because, I don't know. I guess Street Fighter is more normie than Tekken? I'm not too sure. I would need to see the statistics. Akuma was at least hard, so even his highest. Not a lot of people used him. But Leroy was like significantly easier. I know Dragon Ball Fighter Z was poppin'. Because I had so many people talk about that, or I had so many of my friends talk about Dragon Ball Fighter Z. And of course, I wasn't into fighting games at the time, so I'd be like, okay, yeah, cool. I'm glad you're enjoying Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Street Fighter 5 was just a super rush game. I just think I think the biggest complaint about Street Fighter 5 was that the original director for it was just old. And he wasn't really attuned with the younger generation, and he was just a very, a hard-headed boomer that refused to change. And I think if you're a hard-headed boomer that refuses to change, you're not going to understand the changes in trends. Leroy, I think, broke conventional norms of frame data, and that was established. Was he plus on everything? Was that Leroy's thing? Street Fighter 5 Ken is the ugliest thing. Yes, Banana Ken is pretty bad looking. We don't talk about Banana Ken. USA is Street Fighter Nation? I would not say that. In fact, I would say Japan is Street Fighter Nation. Or if you, I guess, yeah, I would say, yeah, if we had to say the most popular fighting game in America, I guess, yeah, it would be Street Fighter, huh? Actually, nah, it would be Street Fighter. I was gonna say Mortal Kombat, but I don't think Mortal Kombat is like super big. I think it's bigger in America compared to other countries, but I think Street Fighter still easily topples Mortal Kombat. People stuck with 5, but Tekken 7 grabbed the spotlight, if that makes sense. Yeah. No, that makes sense to me. Okay, what is this? Dragon Ball Fighter Z was a good time, and the Goichi vs Sonic Fox was incredibly hype and also wholesome. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it was pretty wholesome. No, I know Banana Can is a real person. I know. I rated him before. He's rated me before.
A character and playstyle match a person.
I know he's a real person.
In Street Fighter 4, Latif and Sea Viper were that perfect match. Latif was a Guilty Gear player from Saudi Arabia, known for amazing execution.
Mortal Kombat was never as big as Street Fighter, but also took a big dent for this last country. Was it really that bad?
At EVO 2011, we would see it all come together. But the question is, how did a Guilty Gear player from Saudi Arabia take on the world's best with the hardest execution character in the game?
Yeah, I'll
Special thanks to Factor for sponsoring this video.
I have to boot it up as well after this video. No,
From
not
easy
Factor.
breakfasts and smoothies to a midnight snack.
I heard
Factor
HelloFresh
has over 60
bought
add-ons
Factor.
to keep you fueled and focused. Slow. He moved to Texas in 2007 to study English. He quickly made his name in the scene by winning Guilty Gear at Final Round 11 and competing at Japan's premier tournament, Super Battle Opera. He initially found Street Fighter 2 slow, but while watching EVO 2010, 2 players changed his mind about the game.
Dude,
Dashio
HelloFresh
and
is
Uryo
not. I heard
were
it's not a good
Japanese
company.
Sea Viper players, and they looked like they were playing a different game than everybody else. With a character that called to him now, he started grinding 8 to 9 hours a day. He truly felt he could tame the beast that was
Mortal
Sea Viper.
Kombat 1 is
What
done.
made Sea Viper so hard?
Mortal
She has a
Kombat just
unique
never
mechanic
appealed
in
to
Street
me.
Fighter 4, which is being able to cancel her special moves called
I just think it's funny that whenever I talk about, or whenever people find out I play fighting games, the first fighting game they mention to me is Mortal Kombat.
To do it, you must press the
I've
button
had
again
one
and
guy
give a specific timing to cancel
come
a
up to me
special
at a
move.
convention and was
Not
like,
only does it allow you to trick your
yo,
opponent
you
into
have
thinking you're
like
gonna do a special
a
move,
bunch of
it
Street
actually
Fighter
unlocks
stuff.
new
And I'm like,
combo
yeah,
blocks
I
and
like Street
purpose
Fighter. And they're
mix
like,
up her opponents.
he was like, do you
Each
play
of her
Mortal
special
Kombat?
moves
And I was like,
has a different
nah,
timing
I'm not
than
really
one
into
chicken
Mortal
thing.
Kombat. Like,
This
the
very
aesthetics
timing,
aren't
plus attempting to hit
like
confirm her
really
moves
my
with those
type.
specials makes her
And he
combos
was just like,
extremely
oh, then you're
difficult to
not a real
keep
fighting
consistent. But she
gamer.
also has a
I was
marble
like, okay,
mechanic
whatever.
with super control. She's one of 2 characters in the cast that has this ability. With this, she can cancel any of her moves that are special or super cancelable into a super jump. This allows her block strings with seismos, allows her to combo off of those seismos, and can mix up her flame kicks to be on either side of the opponent.
I did give
But
Mortal
most
Kombat props for
importantly,
being a
she can
prominent
cancel
fighting game that
any
isn't
normal
from
into
JP.
In Street Fighter
But
4,
it's only prominent in
introduced her to
America.
cancel
It's not
anything
prominent in
Ultra.
any other
Here's how it
country.
works. Every character has a certain number of animation frames when they jump called pre-jump frames. These frames are the initial animation of the jump, and technically you're grounded during this time.
I honestly don't understand the
Fighter
appeal of
Super
Mortal
Jump,
Kombat.
she
Me
has
neither.
3
I
pre-jump frames.
don't like the
This
aesthetics.
means your window to hit the correct input is 1/20th of a second. These frames
It just kinda
are the
looks
initial
ugly to
jump
me.
animation. where you're both considered grounded.
That's
but
because
also
Mortal Kombat is
canceling
banned
into
everywhere
something
else. Right, because it's
Her
so
aerial burn
fucking
kicks also
gory
modify
for no
her speed
reason.
in the air, which allows for some ambiguous mix-ups. She can do light burn kick to stop her momentum and stay on
Mortal
the
Kombat
same
was cool
side,
as fuck in
or
the
heavy burn
90s.
kick
Yeah,
to
but that's
stop
because in the 90s,
All of
like,
these combine to
everyone
allow Viper to
embraced,
break
like,
all the normal rules of
gory
Street Fighter. If you let her start her gameplay,
aesthetics,
she can
like,
and
super,
will mix you up.
I
But
don't
she's not
know,
without flaws.
like, drudgy?
If you mess up any of these inputs, you are left completely open.
Like,
Many
people
are
like
unsafe
gross
or have long
aesthetics.
recovery times, and messing up a super
Yeah,
jump
they like
also means
edgy,
giving up your
gross-
positioning. Sometimes even putting yourself
I
in a
don't know,
corner or in a bad
visuals.
situation. She also struggles tremendously when she gets knocked down. Street Fighter 4 was notorious for a type of mix-up called the Vortex. Certain characters could land a knockdown and go into multiple mix-ups that lead to another knockdown.
Mortal
allowing
Kombat
them to
11 is
repeat the
banned in
cycle until you
Indonesia
guess
for
correctly.
communism
Characters that have
imagery,
an
whatever the hell
invincible
that
wake-up move,
means.
like a Shoryuken,
That's
can handle
communism
these a
in
little bit
Mortal
better.
Kombat?
But C Viper's EX
Wow,
size move
Knuckle doing
isn't nearly
Fudo.
as good as a lot of the other wake-up moves. This means she has
Latif
to
and
guess every
Fudo.
time she gets knocked down, with no free escapes. She can also
Someone
struggle
saying you're
in
not a
melee
real
fighting.
fighting
Her
gamer
normals aren't the
if you
best,
don't play
and have a
Mortal Kombat
relatively
probably
long
calls people
startup,
slurs
her
like it's
dash and
nothing.
focus attack
Oh,
are quick,
100%.
And she struggles to anti-air her opponents outside of very specific ranges. But these strengths and weaknesses fall perfectly into
I just
Steve's
found it
skill
funny
set
he
as a
had
Guilty
like
Gear
the
player.
fucking
He has
gall
amazing execution,
to say, oh,
is
you're not a
used
real
to super
fighting gamer if you
missiles,
don't play
and has
Mortal
great
Kombat.
defense.
There are
Despite
people
less than a year of competing with
unironically
Street
like
Fighter,
this.
in learning the hardest character in the game, Latif enters EVO 2011 with C Viper. All of the top players
But
are
Jay
here,
Wan would
from
make you learn
Daigo,
today in Mortal
Fudo,
Kombat. He would.
Takedo,
He
and
would.
Justin Wong.
100%.
It was time to see if his hard work would pay off. Latif makes his way through the bracket until he runs
I need
into
C Viper
Fudo,
to hit me over the
an
head with a
incredibly
hammer.
strong
Alright,
female
Fidel.
player from Japan, known for his defensive fundamentals.
I say this,
After a close set
but I
leading
would
2-1,
absolutely say the
he
same
slipped down the
thing
losers bracket.
when it comes
But
to
since
Alex
we're
or
in top
Terry.
8, it is filled to the brim with killers. He has to get through 3 huge opponents if he wants to make it to grand final. First, he faces off against Tokido, the player known for perfecting what we now know as the Vortex. Latif cannot let Tokido get a clean knockdown on him, as Viper struggles to get out of Akuma's Vortex pressure more than a lot of other characters. But Akuma's low health means Viper's mix-ups are worth even more now.
I know, why have
as
none
any
of these
hit
guys
can take off a
aged?
huge
Exactly.
Oh! And that is just saying, I am in your head.
But he's
I
gonna get
don't-
him? Yep.
Yes.
And that's gonna do a huge amount of damage.
Akuma, no life.
Wow.
Akuma, no life.
By itself. Backdash nicely. And I gotta say, Takedo really looked like he
For
was
me,
in his
Mortal
head with
Kombat
one
was
of
the
those
biggest game for years.
fireball,
It made popular
midpoint
terms like
to that
fatality
match.
and brutality, unless they excited in
Here
some
comes,
other
let's see
games.
if he's in there
No,
this time.
I think if you hear fatality and brutality, I'm pretty sure it is like a Mortal Kombat reference. I don't think any other fighting games really use those terms.
Nice play there. Right now, they are all very much rooting against him. Right now, he is the enemy, and Latif is our last chance.
That is what they're loving. And Latif runs into a big roundhouse there.
Oh no, and here's more.
Takedo.
Latif on his last legs.
Oh, not a good look. Fighting for American hope here.
Man, do you backdash and front dash a lot more
Latif
in
looks good in the next game, securing the first round.
in Street Fighter 5?
Top player status.
Oh no, this is Street Fighter 4. My mistake.
There. He's just dominating. Oh, wow. I don't know if he meant to do that.
Backdash is invincible?
I mean, Latif.
Or nice accidental conversion or cleverness. You be the judge, James Chen.
Tokido
Just
answers back.
backdash and wake
By
up.
starting
What
with
the?
Vortex,
I didn't
pushing
know it was
Viper's deep in the
invincible.
Dodge under that
Wait,
burn
that's
kick.
crazy.
Again, dodging under the burn kick, and that may be in Latif's head. He does not want to give up on those burn kick games.
And nobody frame traps better than Tokido. Nobody
Yeah, it was a
frame
staple
traps
feature of
better
older
than
fighting
Tokido.
games.
Latif makes an amazing move, jumping over Akuma's fireballs, but C Viper's execution gets
Wait,
to him.
is that
and
why
drops a
that one
major
Master
combo to
Guile
start
was
the fight.
backdashing like crazy? Do you think he came from Street Fighter 4?
Is it too late?
No, he got it. He's gonna take it.
That's gonna take it for Latif.
I versed against a Master Guile player who kept
He
backdashing like
recovers
crazy.
with an amazing feint bait that catches Tokido jumping, allowing a full combo in Ultra, giving him the game. Latif seems to have found his groove, forcing feints and keeping Tokido on the defense.
For the tournament life. Fake. Oh, and Akuma.
Finally, Tokido's able to break through and take the round.
Oh no, too high. And here comes the pressure, and again, Latif has been going
No
so
bar needed
consistent
for
with that
invincible
DX ground
DPs.
pound.
I think that's
ramps his
crazy.
offense up, with his Guilty Gear side showing.
Good mix up there. Oh, Latif, great
Street
read.
Fighter 4 players do backdashes and cross
Good
under
block
jumps.
by Takedo.
Oh.
Oh, but he's in there. That neutral jump bait. Possible, might have had something
Oh,
in his
here we
mind.
go. Going for
Whoa.
resets.
Tricks! Oh no! Oh no!
But he's gonna
Oh,
miss.
the wrong
He's
side, and
gonna
Latif
miss.
battles back.
Every match has gone to final round.
How do people feel about
The game gets tighter,
backdashes
so
not
Kudo
being
panics
invincible
and tries to
anymore?
teleport away. Latif reads this.
Or
and
is it just
chases
a
him
different
down,
change that
hitting
people
the
didn't
combo and
mind?
stun.
Knockdown, but he's in the corner. Oh, he got him! He got him! And there's the stun! No ultra. He's got to complete
While
this.
Viper doesn't have any
This is the
defensive
combo of his
options in
life.
6, she has like 6 invincible special supers in 4. What the hell?
Broken team. Tokino, the murder face.
But wait, was C Viper broken in Street Fighter 4? Maybe not broken, but like top tier.
GOAT of fighting games, Daigo, is up next.
The target audience loves matches
He's
taking
young.
fucking
Considered
forever to
be
get
one
to
of
the
top
rematch
characters in
screen.
the game. Similar to Akuma, his rush shot and pressure.
Am I the only person who doesn't like that?
Both things that Viper is weak to.
Daigo used to
His
just
dive
raw
kick can be
DPs to
especially
punish
hard for
Dawson
Viper to
lives.
do.
I've seen that before.
Latif shows no fear, immediately taking the pressure to Daigo.
Her defensive
Winning the
options
first round and
individually
keeping it
weren't
close to
very
the
good
second.
though.
A
Ah.
little too aggressive after that standing strong. Gets punished. Oh, nice.
How come
tricks
we
there. I
don't-
like that from Latif. And
Does
Yoon
C
also,
Viper still have
not
that
breaking
move?
damage apart, or excuse me,
That looks like a
vitality
command grab.
Oh, tricky stuff. Daigo getting blown up.
Oh, he's got it.
Another bad read from Daigo. And this
Having
is
just a
maybe not
DP
the
was
beast we
better.
remember.
Ah, okay.
Looks a little more comfortable right now. It looks like he's
Wait, that's her
playing
back
like
throw?
Latif.
Maybe a
Really?
legend here today if he can
I don't think I've
eliminate
ever
Daigo.
seen that.
True.
Likes going to that EX
Maybe
side.
C Vipers have never
When he
backthrown
feels
me.
under pressure. Wow.
Bad distancing on Latif's part
And
there.
almost in Daigo not having to activate. He's playing for
She
the
was
long
strong
haul.
but incredibly hard to use. Even harder than 6, so it balanced out. Alright, that's fair.
Oh, a little bit behind him.
Right.
Yan was flying above his head. Oh, here we go.
Carpal tunnel syndrome time!
What does he have in store? He backdashed to try to bait out an
Too
uppercut.
respectful. And Daigo able to steal back the round.
Daigo has full super meter though, enabling him to land a custom combo.
In
for
Street Fighter 4,
50%
Zangief never needs to block a wake up. It's a good time. Well, in Street Fighter 4, was it Street Fighter 4 that Zangief had green hand?
Oh, wow.
Was that 4 or 5?
Audience chanting along with that, despite it.
Okay, it is 4. Okay, okay.
And a walk under mix-up.
2
brings
and
Latif
4.
within a single
I
hit
think
of
green
losing
hand's
the
kind of crazy.
game. With fearless abandon, he dashes up to land a Thunder Knuckle into Ultra.
Chief going for it again. That is good. And that is going to put him at about 40%.
What the
A little
hell?
less.
Yeah, that damage is
Quick
kind of crazy.
mix-ups brings Daigo down to a single hit as well, where the veteran experience wins out, with Daigo landing his up kicks to take the game. Noticing that Daigo struggled to block
He
his
was
burn
really
kick
into
mix-ups,
Mountain Dew in this
Latif
era.
ramps it up.
Just sitting there.
Imagine Zangief drinking a shit ton of Mountain Dew in Street Fighter 2 and 4.
And drops one there, and it's going to hurt. That could be the end. No, he goes for the reset. He said, I
He's
saw you
like-
use that reset a minute ago.
I especially like Baja Blast.
Great plan there to keep
Good
him
pressure.
down.
Amore plays Street Fighter 4.
EX size mode.
I'm scared the backdashes are gonna fucking ruin me when I get back to Street Fighter 6.
Very dangerous.
Smart, save the ultra. It's not gonna do a lot of damage right now. Oh, he's got it.
He's looking
Do
for
not
Latif,
play Street
but
Fighter
Daigo
4.
has other plans. The insane anti-air combo kills Latif and sends it to round 3.
The activation, and it's going to be full ultra without much scale.
Behold my body of dew. Give used to rock code red dew into the fall of the USSR.
Latif stays strong, making great
Yeah, but that's
read
red,
after
not
great
green.
read, forcing the last and final game.
Hit so far up right above his head.
Oh, that's going to be trouble. He's caught him. The original Viper combo. Oh no!
Ooh.
Wow, and he just wanted to get
Wow, all
out
those
there and pays
DPs.
a huge price for it. And this one is all Latif, but here comes the select.
No ultra for
The
Daigo.
older I get, the more I dislike Street Fighter 4.
And
Then
Latif pumping his hand in the air, getting the
I don't
crowd on
understand
their
why
feet.
so many Street
Daigo's
Fighter
landing
6
good
players
over
go like, I
Not
miss
getting a
Street
ton of
Fighter
damage.
4.
Meanwhile,
Those were the
Latif's
glory
combos
days.
chunks Daigo's life down.
Oh, here we go.
Expect.
Savaro
Were they
afraid
just
for
looking
Daigo.
at Street Fighter 4 with rose-tinted glasses?
Nice read.
Hard knockdown, and here comes. Oh wow!
Ooh, great read from Latif. This can Latif
Because nostalgia,
knock
man.
Daigo
Yeah,
out.
there's so many people who are like, yeah, I
Daigo's
miss
dodge
Street
defense
Fighter 4.
finally starts working, opening Latif up constantly.
I'm like,
That's a nice start, but a miss.
I wouldn't know. I never played Street Fighter 4.
This is just showing us how talented it is. Justin Wong dropped out of top 8 last year, and we are all so surprised. Is it possible super high damage reduction and no juggling after that?
Oh, he baited
The
out.
best
No
fighting
punish.
game is the one I grew up with.
Yeah, baiting out. He's being so careful now.
Viper's
I
aerial
wish I
burn
stuck to
kicks continue
T6 in
rack
Virtua
up
Fighter
damage
5.
and
Street
stun on
Fighter
Viper.
4 was a waste of time.
finally,
Yeah, but you're
Latif
playing
is
Street
able to
Fighter
use the
6 now, right?
For a Hail Mary like that, you might as well just...
Some people genuinely really miss it. Others, it's just rose-tinted glasses. Mm.
Oh, he got it this
Behind
time.
him again, off to a great light.
I can see that.
Oh, he burns the meter. That could be it. Not careful. Daigo in the hallway is going
A lot of players still play 4. Yeah. Like sometimes I see that. I think it's also Street Fighter 4 was that last
Punko
era,
is all
everything
that
on the
stands
dice,
between
no
him
DLC or
and a
patch
rematch
plans,
with
just all
Punko
there.
is known for being unpredictable, fast, and confusing to play against.
Man, I didn't
To make matters
realize
worse, he's known for playing Seth,
how many
a character
people
that has
hate
a
battle
ton of
passes
tools,
so much.
but also a very small health pool. Latif wants to bait him into doing something unsafe, but Punko is
I think a
playing
lot of people
perfectly.
miss more the era of Street Fighter 4 FGC. Because it's
there.
definitely more local oriented rather than online.
Here we go. Punko strikes first blood.
Thanks, Fortnite.
To get out of that situation.
And I love that tandem, brings you in and makes
Street
you
Fighter
miss again.
4 is what brought me to
He walks
FGC.
up and dragon punches directly in Latif's face, but he tries to go for a
I
grab.
understand. I
Latif
think it
gets
was.
a raw ultra.
I'm getting the feeling that Street Fighter 4 was a lot of people's first fighting game.
Due to Seth's low health pool, it's almost back to even. This time,
Dude, yeah,
Punko's
Punko's
fairly
really
successful,
good.
guaranteeing him the round.
Well, Punko's just really good at games in general.
Oh, great play there.
Latif tries to get
Wait,
away
did
from
Punko still have like
but
his
Seth's tandem engine keeps
main pro
pouring
tag
back in.
hair at this
So,
era?
there with the focus cancel. He might have been trying to bait something out for Viper that didn't happen. He let the focus tag expire.
Nice burn kick there to get out of that
Got
situation.
her.
But that tandem is so effective against backdashes.
Latif lands a great back throw, finally putting Punko into the corner and allowing him to start his offense.
Converting a little bit. Every bit of damage counts in a big way against Seth.
He burns
Can I
himself
be
with a
real?
command grab, but Seth doesn't stop his pressure.
Oh, wow.
I don't think I really care for Seth's character design.
A fake Seismo allows Latif to land a grab.
You're just seeing two people with so much knowledge of this game.
Punko yet again catches Latif trying to get away, and lands a big combo, but
The
doesn't kill.
09er era, as the old heads call it.
Knowing how
Bro.
aggressive he is, Latif reacts to the Seth wall jump and dives
In
kick to take
09,
him out.
Excuse me.
the only thing I was allowed to do was study.
It's time for Latif to mount his offense.
And night, they have so much online. They have so many games under their belt.
A drop taken from by Punko puts him on the ropes and close to Dizzy.
Oh, so close to Dizzy.
Oh, he caught him in the backdash.
And
Punko about to get blown up again.
The round ends in 12 seconds. Latif seems to have found out how to beat Punko. He's putting
Every
more
character's
pressure onto
broken
him up
moves in
close,
one.
opting to jump over him instead of away to attempt more mix-ups. When
Wait,
he
for
does get some
Seth?
space, he's waiting for Punko
Well, I
to
tried
run in and
the
make a
Korean fried
mistake.
chicken. Now I want to leave the
You don't
US.
normally see a lot. Oh, he's baiting him out.
You can get Korean fried chicken in the US.
And it's going to be match point. Teeth.
But I would say the better Korean chicken, fried chicken, if you live in the US, is over in California.
Oh, wow.
Specifically LA.
Distance on that low forward. Huge. Wow. Didn't have the meter to cancel that second one. He said, I don't care. I'm Punko, and I'm flowing. Here we go, Latif. I'm going to try and get into your
Imagine
head.
Dawson
Wow.
Limbs, an
And he
SPD,
is in
Sonic
there.
Boom,
As
etc.,
Latif's
etc., and
defense
one
cracks,
dude.
He eventually gets stunned and
He has Dawson Limbs?
He says, you think you can perfect
Oh,
me?
he kind of does.
Well, check this out.
He has to recompose himself quickly as Seth jumps straight at him, pushing him into the corner and taking over 50%
I don't have many halal
of
Korean
Wash
fried
Eat.
chicken options, so I take what I can get.
You're going to dish him out, and you're going to
Wait,
take
but like,
him.
Oh, great
you live in New York, right?
Oh.
There's actually a lot of Koreans who live in
Wildly
New
tries
York.
another short Yukin. But this time Latif uses the invincibility frames of EX Seismo to
He has
avoid the hit
Dawson
and get a
heavy
punish.
punch.
And the game quickly
Oh, and
cleans up.
dive kick?
After not
What is
showing
this
it,
character?
he finally based the command grab with a dash back into a huge punish.
Got a dodge right now.
Caught him, tricky. Oh, he baited it out. And that's going to be it for Punko. DJ Latif.
Latif has made it
He's a
back to grand
copycat
finals
machine that steals all the
through
best
Gauntlet of
styles. Ah, I
Legends.
see.
Two
He's one of
sets
those
is all that
characters.
stands between him and success.
He's ugly? Yeah,
But
he's
the
also
Latif
ugly.
playing against 4 of the world's best players has finally caught
He
up
was
to him.
created in a
Combined
lab
with
with
Fudo's
everyone's
immense
DNA or
defense
some
and
shit.
world-class
But
play,
like the
he
best
quickly goes
DNA,
down
I
0-2.
assume?
And that's my one concern about his play consistently so far. That reliance on the EX.
Test
side
tube,
mode.
baby.
Oh, wow. What a read there.
Oh, he
Baited
was
it
like
by
one of those
Lou,
ultimate life
and
form
now can
characters.
smell that Latif had been blown up a little bit.
I feel like Seth would never come back.
Does so much damage.
I can't imagine Seth ever being in
Push
Street
back
Fighter
in the corner
6.
and guessing throw, and that was just a horrible. I don't like that because
He
I
was
feel
in
like
5?
you can risk a
Really?
throw in that situation.
Oh,
You think Seth would ever be in Street Fighter 6 though?
that's not going to combo. Medium. Oh! Once again, catching the EX Seismo loses his invincibility before it hits.
Okay, he got some Daigo's DNA in him.
Fudo was at game. He's at tournament. He's at championship game.
I remember he did turn, like he got like one of Bison's female bodies, right? That was like Seth and 5.
Mix-ups and neutral jumps. Latif is right in there, but looking a little helpless so far. I feel like Kudo's in control of this match.
No, I remember Seth's design in 5.
Oh, and just smelling blood in the water.
They
going
girly
into the
popped
throw.
him.
Nice block on Latif, but gets thrown again, and this is tournament point.
He's now 1 round away from losing Evo. Latif starts to break Fudo's armor, slowly whittling his health down.
Crowd is stunned after seeing Punko eliminated, Daigo eliminated.
That grab is so cool.
Toward the corner. This
I
is
just
for the
never
death of
see it.
Latif.
Fudo
Like
tries
in
to
Street
use an
Fighter
EX
6.
chicken wing to put pressure back onto Latif, but a great jump back allows a full combo punish.
Neutral jumps are basically his fallback. It's one of the...
Every time I see Fei Long, I'm just like, yo, what's Law doing in here?
Any mistake is the end of Latif. He jumps at Fudo and baits out the counter ultra, giving him a much needed win.
Exactly.
Oh no, that could be...
What? Wait, what happened there? Wait, what happened there? Was that supposed to be like a parry?
Staying alive.
My heart stopped
But
right
that is
there.
only the second round, James.
Oh my god.
Our hearts must continue to beat.
They trade blows.
Yeah,
but
was...
Fudo puts
Oh,
Latif
that's a
into the
counter
corner.
super...
With an amazing
Oh.
read, he EX Seismos through Fei
He
Long's
just
pressure,
fucking baited
putting
it?
both within an inch of life.
What is this? What is this video?
Oh no. Chance there for the... Oh no, no. Oh, tension, and he drops it. There's the chance. Will it do it? Fei Long, fairly resilient. I think he'll live.
Latif bets it all on a heavy thunder knuckle.
I do not like this from Latif.
Oh my
He
god.
had his chance. Oh, Latif with a crazy attempt. He went for the glory.
While he didn't win Evo,
They all
what
go to
Latif did
Huggo.
will always go down in history as one of the most impressive performances in Street Fighter. Latif inspired players to pick up Viper and showed that with
Okay, what is this? Smash players are weird.
It's now my turn, right? The camera's on me. I'm ready to go. I have the mic. I'm standing up here. I'm ready to announce, ladies and gentlemen, live from the Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, Nevada, it's time for your EVO 2019 Dragon Ball FighterZ Top 8. Nailed it. Perfect. Literally spot on. Got nothing wrong. Okay? Right after doing it, immediately after, somebody walks up to me. I don't know who this is. This is just a random guy. Coney, great job, but it's actually FighterZ. Fuck! I got everything else right! Come on! What do you mean it's FighterZ? I should have asked. Son of a bitch. Okay. Thank you for telling me, Stray Gamer. The rest of the event goes off, okay? And we do the whole top 8. The whole top 8 finishes. It's all the usual suspects: Sonic Fox, Goichi, blah blah blah.
Wait, I thought it was pretty
And I get
obvious
ready
that
to
it's
do
FighterZ though.
The announcement of all top 8. And I start to do it, go through all the names, easy peasy, not hard at all. Knock it out, and I say, everybody, give it up one more time for your EVO 2019 Dragon Ball FighterZ Top 8. What happens after that? Another fucking guy comes up to me. Hey, great job, but it's actually fighters. You've got to be fucking kidding me. No way. Are you... I looked it up. That guy was right.
Wait, really?
Unless he edited it. I don't know if he edited the wiki or what, but if he did, the first guy didn't fix it yet. So the second guy was
Wait,
right.
I thought it was
I'm gonna
FighterZ.
blame this on Bandai Namco. I don't know why they did that. That was foolish. Also, there's something that I didn't tell you guys. Do you guys remember this production guy? When I was talking to him, I was thinking to myself, I really feel like
The Z is silent. It's just Dragon Ball Fighter.
somewhere, but I can't remember where. And I was so in the moment and thinking about what I was gonna say. I'm like, this production
Oh
guy,
no, stop
I
the
think I know
video.
who he
Wait,
is,
why?
but I couldn't tell off the...
Wait, why do I have to stop the video? Fighters rolls off the tongue, but like, why they capitalize the Z then? Dragon Ball FighterZ. Like, I don't understand. Why did they capitalize the Z if it's not supposed to be Dragon Ball FighterZ? I feel like this is a whole like Blast Blue versus Blaze Blue situation. It's funny as fuck, but it's a joke payoff if you watch the whole thing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Dragon Ball FighterZ. Because Dragon Ball Z. Well, yeah, that makes sense then. Then wouldn't it be Dragon Ball FighterZ? If it's Dragon Ball Z, wouldn't that make more sense than Dragon Ball Fighters? Oh, he built up to this. Oh, I see. Is cause okay, guys, is it Blaze Blue or is it Blaz Blue? Is it Blaz? Like the player Blaz? Or is it Blaze, as in like the fire blaze? Which one is it? Blaze Blue or Blaz Blue? Brabu, Brabu, Blabu, Brebru. Oh, right, it's Blay Blue, right? Because in Japanese they call it Brebru. Balls Blue. Right, Brebru. So stupid. It's supposed to be like brave. So it's brave blue, brave blue, brave blue. Blay Blue, Central Fiction. Yo, let it rip. I love anime games, but these weird names kill us every time. I feel like it's just Blaze Blue, Blade Blue, Blast Blue. I feel like it's just that because we know how to pronounce Guilty Gear. No one's going up to Guilty Gear and going like, oh yeah, no, Guilty Gear is actually pronounced Gualte Gear. Like no one's saying that. Like I feel like that's like the only, like Blaze Blue is literally the only game that we're just like, huh? Question. Like how do we pronounce this? Yeah, but Under Night in Birth is a long name. Yeah, but we don't have troubles pronouncing uni, you know? Like we read it, we go Under Night in Birth. I mean, it's kind of a stupid name, no offense to uni lovers, but like we know how to pronounce it. But also, we have to pronounce it Under Night in the Birth. We have to pronounce it like that. If you say it like Under Night in Birth, that's boring. We have to go Under Night in the Birth. We have to say it exactly like that. Zerd. I mean, isn't it Zerd? Guilty Gear Zerd. Merity Brad. Okay, but if we read Melty Blood, we know it's Melty Blood. We don't look at it and be like, how do we pronounce it? Is it Multi Blood? No one says that. Everyone reads Melty as Melty and Blood as blood. So we go Melty Blood. Pronounce Guilty Gear X2. Guilty Gear X2. Reload. How is it supposed to be pronounced? And don't say I need to include the hashtag. Don't say I need to include the hashtag before reload. It's sharp reload. Oh, okay. See, I can see that though. But yeah. That'd be a little confusing because people would see that as hashtag. But that is also the symbol for sharp. Ultra Fight the Kyanta. Okay, but I think people pronounce Kyanta, right? Or unless it's pronounced something else. Is it Kyanta or Kyanta? Fanta? Kyanta? Wanna Kyanta? Moreto Combato. Aquapazza is not a commercial friendly name either. Is it Aquapazza or Aquapazza? Or pound. I can see pound, but I mean, I can understand the sharp because like there's a lot of music related, I don't know, motifs in Guilty Gear. So I understand why I'd be like Guilty Gear Zerd, sharp reload. I kind of get that, but I also understand that it would be very fucking confusing. Like you say sharp reload and you'd be like, what? You mean Guilty Gear Reload? You should at least see how Kyanta looks. I think I've seen a couple of Kyanta clips. Anyways, if you guys think this video is funny, I can watch the whole thing.
Fellas, I gotta be honest. I've seen a lot of discourse on the internet over a long period of time.
Is it Aqua Pasta? Aqua
Smash
Pazza.
is a real FGC. Smash isn't a fighting game. Why do we care about the FGC? Smash is huge. Listen, I know how to settle all of this. I know where it all comes from and how to stop it. This is the video that you should be watching because I know all of the reasons for why the FGC hates Smash. That's what I'm here to tell you. So EVO 2019 is when this all happened. Keep in mind, this all happened in one day. Okay? I want that to be in the back of your mind as you watch.
Hey, wait a
all
minute. This isn't Sage Jam. That's what you think.
This is gonna be a lot. So let's set the stage in case you guys don't know. The FGC is the fighting game community, and their Super Bowl, the biggest fighting game tournament of the year, is a little event we like to call EVO. EVO in Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, Nevada, is the biggest tournament of the year. And the first reason that the FGC hates Smash players don't know shit. I'll never forget. Early 2019, okay? I got the call from a mysterious figure known as Chris Seg. He calls me up on my phone. Here I am. And he says, Cody, I really need you to come to EVO 2019. I said, of course you do. You need Smash there. How else are you going to bankroll the hotel? You need that Nintendo money. Of course, yeah, we need the Smash audience. And I need you to be there. I want you to commentate Smash Top 8. But I also want you to announce Dragon Ball FighterZ Top 8 and Unist Top 8 while you're there.
Unist?
Sure? I don't know anything about those games. Yeah.
Is it actually called Unist? I don't think I've ever heard anyone say Unist. I thought it was like, is it really Unist? Okay, maybe the abbreviation, right, but I always pronounce that Uni-ST. No, I know there's different versions of Uni, but whenever I see Unist, I guess, I would pronounce it Uni-ST. Did you see that one Seijan tweet where he emailed a bunch of Korean, inside that Korea was just Maximilian Dude? I did not, but did that person mistake him for Maximilian Dude? Oh, maybe I did see that. It's Unist, then Uniclear. Uniclear? Like Uniclear? Why does that sound like an eye drop brand? Is it Uniclear? Like Uniclit? Or Uniclear? Like an eye drop brand? Which is it? Oh, Uniclear. Okay. Yeah, my favorite brand for skin exfoliating face wash. Anyways.
I want you to do it, because you've done this stuff before. Also, I'm gonna need you to be on the jump off. Essentially what the jump off is it's a beginning stream for EVO where they have all the different streams mixed into one. And they have 4 people standing at a desk and talking about whatever game is up. And the idea is if you're watching EVO for 1 game or 2 games, you can see the whole breadth. You can see all the games in front of you and maybe get interested in some more. I land in Mandalay Bay, which is this beautiful, wonderful place. This pool is amazing. It's incredible.
I heard Mandalay Bay is really pretty.
At the jump off, right?
But I didn't start going to EVO till like
young and
2024.
Chipper and bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, ready to go. Okay? And with me are 3 pillars of the fighting game community. Okay? I did not know that I would be up with such esteemed guests. I'm not short. I'm not even the shortest person up here, so relax.
Right, the
okay?
aquarium is in Mandalay Bay.
Ryan Hunter.
Right.
Hell Pockets.
I'm gonna see you again next year, right? Most likely, yeah. I live here.
Giuna.
Evo's in my backyard.
The anime Illuminati, right? So this guy knows his shit. He's on top of the world with the anime fighters. These 3 are legends in the scene, right? I am a smasher who clearly did not get the dress code memo. I was a new sign to Panda, and I was like, this is what we do, right? I'm supposed to wear the, you know, I'm trying to represent for the team. But this is strike 1. I've already made a terrible mistake. But whatever, you know, it's okay. I'm on the desk now.
There's 2 Giuna on screen.
So anyway, we start getting into the analysis. And a game comes up, and it's not Smash Brothers, but it's Street Fighter V. There's no Ken or Ryu, so I'm already kind of fucked. I'm a little screwed here. Because, like, even if I don't know the intricacies of those characters. I get how Zangief functions, you know? I get how Dawson functions. He's sort of the archetype. And they're going around the desk, right? Everybody's talking. Giuna is talking about 56K versus Gino DeCampo, how much this means, you know. Ryan Hunter interjects with his history of matchup knowledge, talking about how Karen is a very dominant character in this meta right now. She's very strong.
Did you say Karen?
A lot of players have seen great success with her. Hell Pockets jumps in, talking about how Ibuki is a bit of a more difficult pick, but at low level, she can really stomp people and really keep them out. And then the flow of conversation naturally goes
Yeah, I was
to
a little
me.
confused. I was like, Karen?
And Ibuki has
Karen,
needles.
yeah.
And she's gonna throw them. She wants to keep Karen out. Giuna is like, yeah. Okay. Sure. It had nothing to do with Sheik. I just saw the projectiles and I played the third strike and I was like, oh, okay. She has needles and projectiles. Giuna, as gracious of a host as ever, tries his best to pivot the conversation back to the actual game. Giuna is doing the best he can. Next up is another game. Uh-oh. Not only is this not 2D.
Oh my god, Soul Calibur.
It's an arena game you can ring out. I've played Soul Calibur once ever in college. I won a tournament with me and my friends, and I played a guy named Raphael, I think, and he just says, time to perish. And I mashed that button, and I beat all my friends for $50.
I know, I was like...
So, again,
Ivy...
we start off this conversation with Giuna.
I don't know, she's so slutty.
At the time, I think he didn't know much about, you know, Soul Calibur, not as much as his other games, but
I love
he
Ivy.
referred to some of the other people on the table. So he starts talking
She was
about
the
setting
only
up
character I
Hell
played
Pockets,
as a
Soul
kid
Pockets,
when
and
I played
Jax,
Soul Calibur.
Talking about how these two match up and what that means. And talking about how the whip weapon is going to be super good and she's going to try to keep her at range and blah, blah, blah. Ryan Hunter interjects with a little bit of his own experience in Soul Calibur. And again, I think you could tell the sort of rhythm to this. I feel the tension.
This was the year
of
that Tom
having to
Cannon
add
announced
something too.
he was working on Trix KO.
So I open my mouth and I'm like, that lady's naked. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a naked lady. She does have clothes, but she is mostly
So Ivy is
naked.
goon character. Pause it.
After
Yes.
this spot-on analysis, I'm in shambles.
Ivy is good
I
goon
wanna
character.
fly home. I don't even want to stay in Vegas anymore. I don't deserve... I'm about to do top 8 of the game closing Evo, and I don't know shit about these two. It can't get any worse, right? How much worse could this get? Much worse. Not only is it an anime fighter, it's a tag game?
Oh shit, is this Uni 1?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, this is Unist, right?
Oh. I know there's like points and battery characters.
Oh, wait,
and
this
their
is-
happy
this is Blaze Blue?
birthdays. That timer is all the way at 123. That seems high. This big ass guy.
Oh,
is
I just
hitting
saw
full
Yuzuri
speed.
Ha.
And immediately, Giuna's ready to. Oh, this is my shit. Anime fighting game. This is what I love. He lives in Japan, you know. He's talking at length about this game.
Right.
Okay?
It's the
How
it's a
much
tag
he
game. Sorry, I saw
knows about it
Yuzun.
and
I
loves
assumed it was
being
Uni.
Yukiko, how they're such a great pairing, and you could see they already knocked down Mitsuru, right? And it's
Oh,
a
shit,
down 'cause
Yukiko
they
is
knocked her
there.
out, and Yuzuriha is still
Oh,
up,
Mitsuru
and how
too.
She's gonna have a hard
I'm
time
dumb.
against these
I just
two.
saw Yuzu.
And Ryan Hunter is so excited. He talks about Waldstein just so annoying for a lot of players because he's so huge and the hitboxes are massive. And then Hell Pocket steps in. Bro, I can't believe they're pulling out the Yukiko Waldstein combo this early. This is such a treat to watch. And I think to myself,
Sorry, Brave Brew
fuck, it's my
tag.
turn.
My mistake. Sorry, Brave
I'm
Brave
like-
Brew.
That's a big character. Uh-huh. And the big character wants to get in, but the small character wants to keep him out. You think so, Cody? You think that big character who's attacking from full screen has difficulty getting in? Yeah. At this point, I gave up at
Yeah.
this point, okay? Samurai Showdown came up. A few other games came up. I just did my best. Giuna carried me all the way through. I did the best that I could, okay? But again, it's very clear, Smashers don't know shit about other fighting games. As a rule, we just don't. I'm the ambassador on here, you know? Think of this like United Nations, and I have the Smash thing on my desk. and I just fucked things up for our entire nation. And it's not helped by this next fact, and I swear to God this is true. Remember how
I've
I
only
said
seen a
that
bit
I
of Sam
came
Show.
a little overdressed? After the first commercial break, I get flagged over by some people on the production team. They're like, Cody, you gotta change.
What,
They're like,
why?
Yeah, you're wearing a sponsor jersey.
Oh.
Evo sponsors, like, we can't have Panda sponsors on the screen. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I thought it'd be fine because players have it, but I totally get it. I have to change. But the problem is, I don't have another shirt. The walk back and forth from my hotel room back to here would literally take half an hour. Mandalay Bay is huge. What do? They give me this hoodie. This is for the production team. I'm humiliated. Look at them laughing at me. I've already been subjected to harassment on the live stream. Now Jayuna, Hell Pockets, and Ryan Hunter are having a grand old time just giggling in my face. All these Omega laughs.
I mean, it's just
thought
a standard hoodie,
I would
though.
lose my Evo top 8 spot. But you know what? I was okay. I was fine, but it became very clear Smashers don't know shit about other fighting games, okay? And also, listen, if you're watching this on YouTube,
Yeah, he's not
I
part
do
of the
this
flannel
live
club.
on Twitch, so you should definitely check it out live on twitch.tv/Coney. The VODs channel is already dead, so you're not getting content that way. So you gotta show up live now. Otherwise, you're gonna miss me screwing up and they cut it out of the video. You'll miss all the funnies. So check it out on the stream. Next, I get off of Jump Off, change clothes, and get ready for the next thing. The next story is about how Smash players are weird. This is the second reason why the FGC doesn't like Smash. Now, this one's a little bit shorter, but I swear to God,
I mean,
it is
from
absolutely
everything I've
true.
heard.
I finished Jump Off, and my next duty is to announce Dragon Ball Fighters.
Alright.
What I have to do is essentially introduce it to the crowd. You know, this is Dragon Ball Fighters Top 8 at EVO 2019. Very excited to do it. Now, you may not know this about me, dear viewer, but when I think, I pace. I walk back and forth. And I'm thinking in my head all the things that I want to say. Live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, Nevada, it's time for the Dragon Ball Fighters EVO 2019 Top 8. You got to get the place, the location, the game, the event, right? And as I'm doing that, a member of production notices me and comes over. Hey man, are you okay? Yeah, what's up? What's wrong? I don't know, you just seem kind of nervous. Are you nervous or something? Nah, man, I'm fine. I'm just, I'm thinking. And when I think, I sort of pace around. I'm thinking about all the things I want to say, you know. Are you sure you're not nervous at all? Because you seem really nervous to me. Somebody else could do this if you want somebody else to do it. Nah, man, listen, I've done this a million times before. It's just when I'm thinking about stuff, I just want to pace around and think and talk a little bit more. Listen, man, you're giving off a lot of nervous energy. I don't know if you
Shanghai
wanna
looks
do
nothing
this,
like
if you don't
this.
wanna
What do you
listen,
mean?
somebody else will take it over. It's totally fine. Then another woman who's with him steps up and is like, yeah, you seem really nervous. You're giving off a lot of nervous energy. And at this point, I'm like, guys, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I'm not going to fumble this. I just do this when I think. Okay? Just, I got it. It's fine. The production guy and the woman, go back. It's now my turn, right? The camera's on me. I'm ready to go. I have the mic.
Yeah,
I'm
your aura
standing
is
up
off.
here. I'm ready to announce, ladies and gentlemen, live from the Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, Nevada, it's time for your EVO 2019 Dragon Ball Fighters Top 8. Nailed it. Perfect. Literally spot on. Got nothing wrong. Okay? Right after doing it, immediately after, somebody walks up to me. I don't know who this is. This is just a random guy. Coney, great job, but it's actually Fighter Z. Fuck! I got everything else right! Come on! What do you mean it's Fighter Z?
Genuine
I should've
question,
asked.
though. Do
Son of
people
a
care?
bitch. Okay, thank you for telling me, Stray Gamer. The rest of the event goes off, okay?
No? Okay.
And we do the whole top 8. The whole top 8 finishes. It's all the
Companies
usual
care?
suspects, Sonic,
Yeah, I
Fox,
guess so.
Koichi, blah, blah, blah. And I get ready to do the announcement of all top 8. And I start to do it, go through all the names, easy peasy, not hard at all. knock it out, and I say, everybody, give it up one more time for your EVO 2019 Dragon Ball Fighter Z Top 8. What happens after that? Another fucking guy comes up to me. Hey, great job, but it's actually fighters. You've got to be fucking kidding me. No way. Are you... I looked it up. That guy was right. Unless he edited it. I don't know if he edited the wiki or what, but if he did...
Yeah, well, apparently it's fighters.
So the
I thought it was
guy
Fighter
right.
Z.
I'm gonna blame this on Bandai Namco. I don't know why they did that. That was foolish. Also, there's something that I didn't tell you guys. Do you guys remember this production guy? When I was talking to him, I was thinking to myself, I really feel like I've recognized this guy's voice. I've heard him somewhere, but I can't remember where. And I was so in the moment and thinking about what I was gonna say. I'm like, this production guy, I think I know who he is, but I couldn't tell off the top of my head. This isn't just a production guy. This is Majin Obama. I got trolled by Majin Obama. I got tricked by Majin fucking Obama asking me if I was nervous over and over. And now I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. He set me up. That fucking guy set me up. I can't believe he did that to me. And if I knew at the time, I would have laughed about it, but I was like, why is this production guy giving me such a hard time? What the fuck? Majin Obama. That's my president. All this goes to show Smash players that are about to announce their top 8 pacing around like they're about to give a dissertation or some shit. It's a little weird. Smashers are weird. That's the second reason. And the third and final reason that the FGC hates Smash is that Smashers are fucking stupid. I want you to keep in mind
not true.
all of this happened in one day. Those two things already happened. This is the same day. I'm getting looks from everybody in the backstage. They're like, that fucking guy, that guy doesn't know what he's doing. So the last deed I have to do this day, okay? I have to announce Eunice Top 8. Now, if you don't know what Eunice is, it's this. Under night in birth EXE light CLR. Last night at the dawn, a young man shows up.
I don't think that's part of the title,
down the
unless it
surroundings,
is.
the ice
Is
coffin
that part of the
flickering
title?
up. I'm not reading all that. This is a very long game name. I go backstage to figure things out, and I see a familiar face back here. Why, who's working production on a laptop, but everybody's favorite stream gremlin, Hanzo Gonzo. It's Hanzo Gonzo here. Hanzo's awesome. He's very, like, he gets stuff done very quickly. He's very reliable. Hanzo's great, okay? So, I go up to Hanzo, and I'm like, hey, so can I just call it Eunice? He's like, yeah. I'm like, whew, thank God. Got that out of the way. I don't have to, oh, man. Imagine if I had to say the whole thing. So he tells me that I could just say Eunice. Just say Eunice, troll face. Listen, it's not a setup. I can trust Hanzo. So I go backstage, and I'm like, can I just call it Eunice? He's like, yeah. They give me the microphone. I say, hello, EVO 2019. It's time to start the Eunice EVO 2019 top 8. Whatever. I nailed it. I've already done it twice already. I do it right the third time. And I go backstage, and I'm like, wait. These are pretty much all Japanese players. This is what the bracket looks like if you look it up right now. If you go on Google.com and searched EVO 2019 Eunice Top 8, this is what you'll see. Clear Lamp, Oshuhito, Hishigata, you know, all
Oh,
in
no.
English, right? That's not what I saw. I opened up the bracket on Smash GG, and I saw this. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay, I think that's Oshuhito. I think that's Rakir. I know how to say Clear Lamp, but do I say the O? Clear Lamp O? Neji, fine. What is that? How do I say that? Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't know
I
any
don't wanna be wrong
hiragana.
again. Okay? So I go up to Hanzo. I'm like, brother, I'm in a lot of trouble. Hanzo, could you please help me? And Hanzo is like, yeah, sure. Here's what we'll do. There's a woman here that can help us. And essentially what she can do is translate the Japanese names into phonetic English. So we're going to write them down. So with you see some of these names like Kure, it's just Kure, right? Phonetically spell it out so I don't screw up the announcements. And the woman does a great job. She writes it down, and we start going through top 8, okay? I get her to tell me how to say it phonetically. I write it down. Perfect. Excellent. And I keep this bracket, which I'm starting to, you know, fill up over time. I keep it on me at all times, okay? Because Lord knows I can't lose this thing. So
No, it's
anywhere I
hiragana,
go,
not
the bracket
katakana.
goes. But eventually, nature calls. We're in top 3. I need a break. I set the bracket down on this box. And now, it's time for a quick pee break.
Oh, God. That's a long pee.
I had a lot of water. I'm very good at aiming. I've got excellent aim. All the way from over here. I pee. I wash my hands.
Oh god, he's like
and
chopped.
I come back. And I go back to my bracket, only to find... Uh-oh! It's gone! Where did my bracket go? Oh no! That was the only thing standing between me and total humiliation. I'm like, oh god, what will I do? I could go to Hanzo and ask for help again, but Hanzo's very busy, and I don't want to bug him. So I'm like, oh fuck. And I start pacing again. I'm doing this. And I'm doing that thing where you try to look like you're not bothered. I'm like, oh yeah, I know where the paper is. I'm just walking around backstage. I'm just walking over here. I'm walking back behind all this stuff. I'm going all over the backstage area, just pretending to be okay, right? I am a bit nervous this time. I'll give it up. I have no idea where this paper is. Maybe it's back in the bathroom. I go back. Nope. Not in the stall. Not on the thing. I start searching. The main Evo hall. Oh god. Where could my paper be? I can't ask anybody because nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. I start looking around Mandalay Bay itself. I'm in the lobby of the hotel looking for this piece of paper. I'm like Winnie the Pooh at this point looking for honey. Maybe it's at the casino? Maybe somebody made a nice paper airplane and flew it around. Maybe it got picked up in a gust of wind in this ballroom with no windows and no doors. I'm out on the Vegas Strip looking for this. I could be in a Pixar movie. I can't find this shit
No
anywhere.
fucking way.
I'm down here walking along the Vegas Strip. Eventually, I am beset by sadness, right? I'm beside myself. I come backstage, and I am just absolutely humiliated. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I walk back here, and hat in hand, I know that I'm gonna have to talk to Gonzo again.
At this point, couldn't you have
I know
just
we're gonna have to talk.
memorize
and I'm gonna be like,
the
"Listen, man, can I get another verse?"
pronunciation?
I don't know how to say any of these names. I'm totally screwed. And I don't want to bug Hanzo because he's busy. So I go back up to the woman, and I'm like, "Hey, do you know where the piece of paper went? I know I had it and I was carrying it.
Oh yeah, you're
everywhere.
right. You're right.
I don't know where it went. Can you please help me with another one?" She's like, "Oh, it's over there." What? Yeah, I moved it when the bracket started filling up. I just put it on the table. All right. I had looked everywhere for this fucking piece of paper, and it was sitting right there the whole time. And you know what? I get it. I'm glad that she took it, and I'm glad that she filled it out. You know? Thank God it was there, and thank God it was filled out. I get the bracket. I go out in front of the Eunice Top 8, and I announce every single competitor with perfect precision. Excellent diction. But I have no doubt that everybody in that venue knew exactly why I was so screwed. I think everybody, I think literally everybody in the crowd was like, that motherfucker lost his paper. This Smasher, this dumb piece of shit is just walking around with no idea where he put the most vital instrument to his success. And you know what? That's really the end of things. That's really it. I got through the rest of the day. I got to close out EVO 2019, got to wrap it up, finish Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. It was great. But it did remind me exactly how much we do not belong at EVO. I mean, you could always talk about how much we bankroll them and how they have to keep Smash to keep the lights on, but that's a different video entirely. I think it's pretty clear based on my experience that Smashers probably don't belong at EVO. And I'm gonna take a lot of responsibility on this. I think I screwed things up for a lot of people. And I think it's not a coincidence that Smash has never been invited back to EVO. Did you guys notice that? Smash has never been back at EVO, so I feel personally responsible, like I did it. So to me, to the FGC,
are you sure? I thought that was because of all the
everybody involved. I would just like to say
all the crimes that were happening with Smash.
My bad.
That's pretty funny. That's a good story. The upside Smash is the last game, so Street Fighter viewers didn't need to stay up till 3 a.m. Oh, Smash was the last game? Really now? I didn't know that. This was made... Oh, this was made before shit came to light. Oh. Oh, I see. Also, thanks for the hydrate. No, EVO was co-owned by Sony. Did Sony just say like, yo, because we own EVO, we are no longer hosting Smash because Smash is a Nintendo property? No, it was Coney. All Coney. The last game is always the most entered game. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Last happy year is Smash. Oh, Nintendo pulled out. Oh, okay. It's just Nintendo. All right, gotcha. Yeah. All right, I see. Sony bought EVO in 2021. Really? I mean, not that that's like super recent, but that's kind of recent-ish. I didn't realize Sony bought EVO so early, and then... Wait, when was the year that Pokimane saved EVO? When was that? Was that 2021? Nintendo doesn't want their game at a competitor-sponsored event. Yeah, I know. Nintendo doesn't like, you know, competitive scene. Excuse me. My God. Nintendo got a guard dog. They release every time Smash is enjoyed. Yeah. Sick 'em, boy. Now it's sold to... Is it pronounced Kidia or Chidia? How do you pronounce that? But yeah, I know that. That's every year. Also, hi, Scara. What? What's every year? Multi-years partnerships with, Oh, that Pokey saves Eva. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fair. Wait, okay. But which year was it that she first saved Evo? Oh, it's Kitty, yeah. Okay. Multi-year partnerships with Kidia and Sony Interactive Entertainment and new ownerships of Evo by Nodwin Gaming alongside existing shareholder RTS. No, yeah. I know that. It's just I don't know like when it all started. It was 2021. So okay, after the pandemic. So essentially the shift of Evo happened in 2021. Bro, she saved it in 1492? Hey man, I believe that. If Scara says it, it must be truth. I think she bought in the same year as Sony. Oh, okay. Okay, so it really was 2021. Wait, yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah, Pokemon saved Evo. That was like a big part of it. A big part of like what everyone was talking about. Like even before I was into fighting games, like even I heard about that. Like even before like I got into the fighting game scene. How did you forget about Columbus and Pokemon? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I need to like go back and study my history. You're so right. Yeah, she bought. Yeah, she's a stakeholder in Evo. Yeah. It started in 2021, and this year it changed hands again. But Sony is still a stakeholder. And I'm assuming Pokemon is still a stakeholder in Evo as well. I walked by S-Man and Lilliputter the year they went. I mean, they were at Evo both 2024 and 2025. They were probably at Evo beforehand. But 2024 was the first year I've ever been at Evo. And that was at the convention center. I've never been to Mandalay Bay. Well, I've been to Mandalay Bay, but I've never gone to Evo Mandalay Bay. That is something I've never experienced before. Is Evo safe now? We don't know, but I think they have money. So, Evo changed their bracket link too? Wait, really? What's their bracket link now? Pokemon pushed out of danger. Pushed Punk out of danger in the casino parking lot before topping. She's just like, watch out, Punk! Wait, I didn't know that was the link. Really now? Or are you pulling my leg? No, not really. It was a joke. Are you sure about that? Are you sure it wasn't truth? Yeah, get down, Mr. Street Fighter! Okay, I drank so much water, so I'll be right back. You have this picture of Coney saying "my bad" in the meanwhile. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Sorry. Okay. Go to Coney pissing. Shit, I should have done that. No, if you click the link, you can see the Evo test bracket. Wait, so it's real? Hold on. Where's the link again? I lost the link. Did you lose the paper? Yeah, I lost the paper. No, sorry. My period started. So I was like, ah, shit. That's why it took me a bit. Alright, let me see. Wait, no, but they changed the link. But I guess it does redirect. That is kind of funny. Okay. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, right. I think we did watch this trailer, didn't we? Didn't we see this Seth trailer before? I feel like we did. Yeah, I said it was a test link. Oh god, that's loud.
Expansion completed. Pseudo personality asset is imported properly. Biological brain connected. Doll unit 0. Startup sequence will begin.
I don't like the set. The hair physics freak out and look bad. Well, it is Street Fighter 5, so you know.
Well, Jordan, who is a piece of junk?
Did people like this redesign? Or were people like, whoa, what the? I hated it, I see. Was it like you either love it or you hate it? So does he copy, or does he like copy like whatever other characters on the screen? Or like, does he just have all those moves? Okay, he can still one move per character. Okay, that's what it is. Oh, it's preset.
Your data is now useless. Witness the power of the content engine. Oh, this is the power of the king. Your data
Does he suck you in and eat you up? Wait, so Seth is literally the you need to know every other character. Also, what is that summer costume? Why'd he go blonde all of a sudden? Oh no, I've seen the Abigail trailer. I've seen that already. I know it was like infamous, right? Because they showed the Abigail trailer at I don't remember which Evo year it was, but they showed Abigail and it was so disappointing because like who actually cares about Abigail? He wanted to be blonde for summer. Yeah, I can tell. He was like, I feel like being a blondie. Have you seen El Fuerte gameplay? I have seen El Fuerte gameplay. I have. He seems annoying. And he has squeaky shoes that goes beep, 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 beep. Or it's like but yes, I have seen El Fuerte. Not even Pokemon could save Eva from an Abigail trailer. Which year was it that they showed the Abigail trailer? Yo, Skelemelon! Hi, how are you? Thank you so much for gifting us up to Fidel. How are you, Skelemelon? Abigail might be my least favorite character design. I forget. Abigail was actually a pretty decent character, right? Have you seen Airman Rashid? Yes, I have seen Airman Rashid. It looks so weird. I think all the Mega Man costumes looked pretty bad. Pokemon brought Heihachi back to life to stop Marduk from coming to the next DLC. Yeah. Wait, so do you think Marduk is ever coming? Not that I'm like hoping for Marduk. He's kind of ugly, but do you think he's coming? Abigail was incredibly strong. At first, yes, the nerf to the ground. Ah, I see. Marduk's coming home. I don't know, man. Marduk is kind of... I mean, I don't doubt Marduk would be coming to a future DLC, but I would not be excited about that. Give me 1 second. There we go. Give me my bold Australian asshole back. Wait. Marduk is Australian, isn't he? Right. Okay. Yeah. I think... I'm like thinking, is there any other Australian fighting gamer? Or not fighting gamer, fighting game character? Hey, have a good night, Fidel. I think what they did post-launch was cool when they balanced him out around how players were playing him. He was originally a grappler and they nerfed his grab stuff and buffed his normals because people prefer playing him that way. Marduk, right? Yeah, because like Marduk, he's the character that does all the ground throws, right? You can't shell me for playing Fuerte when you play Marduk. I don't play Marduk! I also don't play El Fuerte. Leo from Guilty Gear is Australian? Who's Leo? Who is that guy? There's Kano. Oh, you're talking about Abigail. Oh, okay. That's who you're talking about. I thought you were talking about Marduk. Well, I know Marduk is he's a ground grappler. Jeffrey from Virtual Fighter. Okay, I don't know who Jeffrey is. But he's another Australian character. Not me. Oh, okay. I thought you were shitting on me, and I was like, hold on. I don't play Marduk. Leo is German. I'm so confused. Alex and Alex Jr. are Australian. From which game? Because we're talking about Alex Street Fighter. He's New York. He's a New Yorker. Oh, Roger. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, Roger's a kangaroo. Roger. I was like, Alex? Like Street Fighter Alex? I did not see this. Hello, Maximilian, dude. My god. Yeah, didn't you know Seijan means Maximilian dude in Korean? I wonder, like, how many of these business partners, like, actually research on who they're emailing? Or do you think these are bots? Because I can imagine people who don't really understand like content creators or don't really put that much research into content creators, they will just like name drop, but they don't name drop the correct one. So, but I can also imagine like a lot of bots just mass emailing people. Probably some AI involved. It could be. But this also could easily be someone who like are not versed into content creators, especially like non-Korean content creators. Yeah, unfortunately, AI can't tell Seijan's apart. I wonder if it was Shotgun out to FGC and they didn't change the name. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it was like a mass email thing and they forgot to change it, or now it has to be a mass email. Or, like, they could have copy and pasted. Yeah, I feel like this might be like a copy and paste sort of deal. So they were probably trying to like reach out to like any American FGC content creator. Just send it to everybody. One of them's bound to be Maximilian. Yeah, right? One of them's bound to be Maximilian, dude. I just think it's funny. Okay, so it's been 5 hours. Now, the question is, do we keep chatting? Or do I call it a night? Or do we play Street Fighter? Decisions. I feel like I probably should not be playing Street Fighter at 1 a.m. Kianta! Is it finally time to open AK? Do I have Tekken installed Did I uninstall it? Oh my god, I have Tekken uninstalled though. Dude, I'm not gonna play Kyanta unless the true answer is boot up Uma Musume. Yo, dude, does anyone wanna do CM test runs with me? There's a Tekken major in Thailand right now. I feel like I haven't been keeping up with Tekken too much. So I'm not too sure if I should or not. Okay, hold on. We'll just pause this. Oh god! Scalamelon! Thank you so much for 10 more gifted subs. Just because King of Fighters got mentioned, I'm gifting subs. Thank you, Scalamelon. How have you been enjoying City of the Wolves, by the way? I'm still trying to find an excuse to start City of the Wolves. But I don't... It's hard. It's hard to find an excuse for it. I should probably pick it up. Oh my god, you haven't played it in a while? I always knew that Maximilian Dude is a Korean idol and writes hot and steamy emails to Sage. Is that what happens, huh? Oh right, I had a room match going. Okay, but does anyone want to do CM test runs? I gotta finish this one though. Dude, my gold ship has actually been kicking ass. I've been going against random people in lobbies like I usually do before a CM, and my gold ship has been winning almost everything. These are my gold ship stats. It's been a while. What have you been playing more often? Uh-oh. Don't know if this is too loud. Okay, let's race. It's on sale, isn't it? What, City of the Wolves? I didn't know it's on sale right now. Mr. Big is not bringing anyone back, huh? What do you mean about that? City of the Wolves is always on sale? Is it? How much is it right now? Oh, Mr. Big, he's the new DLC, right? He's big. Right, I don't think I've seen what he looks like, but I did hear that he is the next DLC. I did hear about that. He's not actually that big. I'll be the judge of that. I've been playing No More Heroes and a lot of Street Fighter 6. Fair, fair, fair. You won't like him? Okay. Is he bald? Is that why I won't like him? He's bald? Mr. Big looks so cool. I'll check after this race. Yeah, I wonder if my ghost ship's gonna get out. Bald is big known to man. His 2D model was cool, then they fucked it up. That's unfortunate. I wasn't excited about Mr. Big until I tried him out in King of Fighters 98. Oh, is he? So he's a classic character. Geese says break glass in case of emergency, and they need to break that glass now. Did they already announce the next year's DLCs? Oh god. Gold Ship, you gotta go. Hurry up, Gold Ship, you gotta go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Run, run, run! Oh, he is pretty legacy? I need to see what he looks like. Go, Gold Ship, go! Oh, so he is a bald guy. Mr. Big does kind of sound like a bald guy. No offense to Mr. Big. Oh, wait, shit. I don't think... Wait, is my Gold Ship gonna take this? I don't think my Gold Ship is gonna take this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't... Damn it. Yeah, never mind. Third place, damn. Okay, hold on. Let me check out the Saiyans guy. I'm a little... Oh my god. Look how many fucking stamina skills she has. I think the issue that I have my gold chip is that I think Let's Pump Some Iron feels kind of useless in a long run. I feel like Let's Pump Some Iron feels like a medium skill, but not a long skill. Okay, anyway, let me check Mr. Big. I want to see what he looks like. Does anyone have a trailer for him? Actually, I'll look up the trailer. Give me a second. Oh. He is exactly how I imagined him to
Having
be.
a fight here, huh? Well, this sucks for the both of us.
Can I be real? He doesn't look very impressive.
I know the city like the back of my hand. Right then, it's about time you and me got to work. Ready to knock some heads?
His 3D model is just a bald guy with 2 sticks. Yeah, that's... yeah. He looks kind of bad. He looks really fucking bad. Oh, wait. Wait, okay. Wait, no, he's the last character of this season. Oh, I see. And then it's gonna be season 2. Woohoo! I get to play as my world tour guy. Yeah. His 2D model was cool, okay? Yeah, but he does not look cool here. They're definitely gonna add Blue Mary in season 2. I feel like they'd be crazy if they didn't add Blue Mary or Iori. They'd have to add Iori. Iori is like, I'm surprised Iori wasn't even in first season. Because I feel like he's such a popular character. For a comparison with older versions of him. Okay, let me see. Have you seen him more? Who? Chun's huge ass thighs? No, I've seen her thighs in City of the Wolves. They're a little too hammed up, in my opinion. But, you know. Not his series? Wait. I don't know. I just feel like Iori would be pretty popular. Iori isn't a Fatal Fury character? Dude! We have fucking Ronaldo as a base character! Like, what do you mean? Who's that? Sue! We have fucking Ronaldo, so anything can happen. Oh, you're right. Ronaldo is the original character from City of the Wolves. Guys, can I be real? I don't think I like Mr. Big even in sprite form. Oh my god, this guy again. Yeah, well, like we said, Terry stepped up. He's an actual parent. Is it because of the bald? Yeah. But also, I don't know. They could have brought in another character. I mean, I don't play, so if a lot of people think Mr. Big is cool, then you know, that's nice. Very lackluster character design, yeah, a tiny bit. Hi, Clara. Who am I looking at? Who are these guys? I feel like his older version has more style. He got more pasty swagger. I don't know. I feel like I don't really like him. He looks okay. Guys, Mr. Big looks like a mob character. I'm not impressed. Sorry, he just looks like a random mob. Yeah, right. He looks like a random beat 'em up boss character. Exactly. But hey, if Fatal Fury fans really like Mr. Big, then I think that's all that matters, right? The homie left us a legitimate child. Who's this illegitimate child? Who that? That's what he. Oh, that's literally what he is. Just like a beat 'em up boss. Poison is a random beat 'em up character, but she has aura. Yeah, Poison looks good. I don't know how I feel about this guy. Maybe it is because he's bald. Weird no, Terry didn't dish his kid. Well, unless you have the name, the profile of his other kid, then we're just gonna have to assume Terry is a great dad. His name's Mr. Big. He's supposed to be dumb mafia, dude. I get it. I mean, I get it, but would you pay money for Mr. Big? No, yeah. Not that Mr. Big. Okay, guys. What is the most break the glass in case of an emergency character that City of the Wolves can do? The SNK could do in order to like try to salvage City of the Wolves. Goku. Yeah, but Geese is dead. Well, I mean, yeah. Who? I wouldn't be surprised if they brought in Geese because Heihachi and Bison. So no one's actually dead. No one's ever fucking dead. Add Girl Terry, Fatal Cutie Terry. Geese, maybe Rugal. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about Rugal. Not really. Nightmare Geese exists. Is that kind of like zombie Geese? With his Nightmare Geese. The downside of having Terry in your main cast is you can't add Terry as a surprise guest. So true. So true. It's okay. I'm hoping they add Terry as a DLC in Tekken. It's not gonna happen, but that would be really funny. Dude, 2B! What? I mean, I know 2B is everywhere, but would they put 2B in City of the Wolves? They have added Geese as a nightmare that characters fight in their dreams. Ah, okay. Alright, so that's how they would bring him back. Rio or Shermie? I like Shermie. She's cute. He's the only big boss that stayed dead. When did, what year did he die? Like, which game? Ronaldo again? Oh my god. Ronaldo 2. They can add Street Fighter 6 Mai. Yeah, they just discard City of the Wolves Mai for Street Fighter 6 Mai. Yeah, add Terry and Mai a second time, but make them like top tier. Duck King. What is Duck King? Oh right, Duck King is like one of the mob bosses right? Yeah, Heihachi and Bison's back. What's the hold up? I mean, if Nightmare Geese is a thing, they could possibly bring back Geese. Let's replace Ronaldo with the kid from Blue Lock. I never watched Blue Lock, but yeah, it's kind of a shame that Ronaldo took like a spot in the base character roster. If they want the old Garou fans, they could do Grant even though he's dead. I don't know who Grant is. Timo? Oh, Duck King is a dancer. What? Where did I hear Duck King from? Have I seen Duck King before? Oh, this guy. But he's not a mob character?
As a character in the original.
I don't. Yeah, okay. So I have seen this guy before. When Salvatore was announced, you probably saw people comparing him to Duck King. No, I don't think I've seen him being compared to Duck King. Nah. I think when Salvatore was introduced, people were just like, who is this guy? Grant is the most broken character from the OG Garou. He was fun as fuck though. Grant, don't remember who Grant is. Not that Grant. What? Is this Grant? That guy with the mask? Why does he look so strange in this picture? Not compared, but people are upset that he's mentioned in Salvatore arcade mode. Oh. I know some King of Fighters fans who are very upset it wasn't Duck King and that the lore is Salvatore is like trained by Duck King. Well, I mean, it's no secret why Salvatore is in the game. It's also no secret why Ronaldo is in the game. I think it's just gonna be. I think the unfortunate thing about City of the Wolves, excuse me, is that it's gonna be like the Prince's plaything. I feel like it's gonna be an experiment for the Prince. Is Grant a grappler? I don't know what he is. I don't really like his character design. I'm gonna be real. Oh, he looks like a grappler. Oh, he is 100% a grappler. Strike grappler? He looks like a strike grappler. Are you sure he's a Shoto? This does not look like Shoto behavior. I don't know, he looks like a strike grappler. I kind of like his moveset though. So I'm assuming that's his DP. The cape is kind of lame. I'm not a big fan of this guy's character design. It's kind of like, I don't know. It looks like they slapped a random mask and then they're like, this is not enough. We gotta give him a cape. More on Fatal Fury? No, I'm not playing at the moment. I'm just checking out who Grant is. I'm seeing him for the first time. I think he's fire. Yeah, but let's be real. If he was brought to City of the Wolves, I don't think his 3D model would look good. I think his move list is kind of fire. I just don't like the character design. Oh, he's dead. Well, I mean, is anyone truly dead in a fighting game? Hop on Fatal Fury City of the Walls. I'm not gonna pay $60 for City of the Walls, especially since I hear there's so many problems. I feel like once they fix the problems, then I will be more inclined to play City of the Wolves, but there's just too many problems right now. That's why we have Vox. I think I've seen Vox before. Have I seen Vox? Oh, this guy, right. I don't like this guy. Vox is literally Remix Grant. Okay, I don't like this guy. He's like the, what, assassin for rich people? Well, he's also bald, but I think like his character design is pretty bad. And his character in general is really bad. Isn't Vox the least popular character? Yeah, because no one likes him! He's shaved, not bald. Whatever. He's shaved bald. He's Kind's new bodyguard. He looks lame! I'm sorry! He just does not look great. What problems is City of the Wolves having now? I mean, it's the same problems. It's like their netcode's not that great. I heard it got better though. There's a lot of Smurf accounts. And the reason why there's a lot of Smurf accounts is because no one's playing the game. Well, I wouldn't say no one, but not a lot of people are playing the game. And the UI just sucks. I mean, UI is very easy to fix, which is why I'm a little surprised they didn't fix the UI. And in his final super, he puts on Grant mask. Oh, he literally is supposed to be Grant replacement. Cut the man some slack? No way! I think one of his victory quotations was like him talking about the rich trickle-down effect. And I was like, okay, this character's a fucking joke. Like as soon as one of his victory quotations was about the trickle-down effect, I was like, nah, I can't take this character seriously. The netcode is way better. Legit only problem right now is the balance is trash. Okay, yeah, that's what I heard too. Like, the balance for this game is not very great. I heard there's only like a couple of characters, not a couple, maybe like 3 characters that like really dominate, and that's like Marco, Hotaru, and is it Billy? And there might be another character, but I hear Marco and Hotaru are still like very egregious. I don't know if they nerfed Kind. I think you guys did tell me Kind did get nerfed. Is it still Kind that's really broken? I know Billy Kane is talked about a lot. COTW roster very weak and bad meta and character balance. Yeah. It's like certain characters are egregiously worse than others. I made top 5 LTV 2025 with Kevin in this game. I still dropped it because everybody kept telling me to swap to reform better, and I was like, hell nah. What? What? Were people really telling you that? I feel like it's the opposite. Usually people tell others like not to switch over. Pick a top tier, the ancient advice. Really? Because I feel like people are like, or people say you shouldn't pick a top tier because that's easy. But I guess it depends on like what kind of crowd you roll with. War has changed. The thing is, they aren't wrong either. I mean, if you're competing for money and you want like an easier time, less stressful time, then you go for like a character that has better meta with the mechanics, right? That makes sense. In the old days, when there were no patches, pick a top tier. Ah, in the modern era, pick an unassuming mid tier. Oh, so the unassuming mid tier would get buffs, and the top tier would get nerfs. I had to look at the win quote, and it's completely insane. I know, right? You know who's kind of an unassuming character that I don't think will get buffed nor nerfed anytime soon? I genuinely think it's Terry. Hey, thank you for the raid. How was Guilty Gear? Yeah, it's Terry. I feel like Terry is a character that's not actually talked about a lot. Terry flies under a lot of people's radar because Terry fans they don't hype them nor underplay him in the way that you think. Like Terry players, when they talk about Terry, they usually talk about how much they love him. But not in like a game mechanic way. They talk about him in a, I just really, really like this character. And it's the same with me. Like whenever I talk about Terry, I usually don't talk about like his mechanics or his moves or how I think he underperforms or overperforms. I just only talk about like how much I love him. And I feel like that's like the vast majority of Terry players. But also, hi Church! How is everything? Raiders, welcome in. We're talking about random fighting game stuff because I'm not feeling too well. And I just realized, TMI, I just started my period like 30 minutes ago. So I was thinking about ending stream just so I can make some tea for myself. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Yeah, but the thing is, I hate that in this game, I actually have to swap because despite being so good at Kevin, I can't physically handle it. Hokutomaru and Hotaru. Oh, right, Hokutomaru! Is Hokutomaru still top tier? Terry is fun. Yeah, Terry is very fun. Terry's an egregious top 5 that only escapes scrutiny. Oh, sorry. Because of Ryu and Mai. True, but we also don't talk about him mechanically a lot. So I think because of that, Capcom has not been paying... Well, they do pay attention to Terry, but they don't think he's like overly strong because we don't talk about it. That's the great thing about Terry players. They're just happy to be here. Dude, we're just happy to be here, man. We're just vibing. It was good learning from the ground up, so it was a vibe. Wait! Is this your first fighting game or is this your first time playing Guilty Gear? I've never played Guilty Gear. But if this is your first fighting game, I hope you're having fun. They had soft banned characters back in the day though. They were just too broken, so that was kind of a way it was balanced. Like Grant was soft banned in Japanese tournaments in MLTW back in the day. Oh, that's what they did? They soft banned. Were there any Smash characters that were soft banned? Discord is so annoying. I just want to play games where everyone is playing because they like the game. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, ultimately that's what you want, but you know that's not gonna happen. Hokuto's double jump has been a problem for almost 30 years. Oh, he's still top 1? Really now? Hokutomaru is still a rat infesting this game. I thought they would have nerfed Hokutomaru already. Like, I'm a little surprised they didn't nerf any of the top characters yet. Except for Kain. I think Kain is the only one that got nerfed. No, I play others. I just don't play Guilty Gear Strip. Oh, okay. Wait, which other fighting games do you play? Oh, you're oh, sorry. I was gonna say Blades Blue, but Brave Blue, excuse me. The correct way to pronounce the game. Are you learning Soul? Dude, Soul, bad guy, is pretty fucking spicy. He is hot. I wish they did. It's kind of... Is there a reason why they haven't done any balance patches for COTW? I'm blessed that 2XKO Discord hasn't broken my brain much at all. I think right now with 2XKO Discourse, it's mostly like how bad Teemo is. Or not bad, but like how top tier Teemo is. I heard this last patch has been pretty good. Like they pretty much balanced a good majority of the characters except for Teemo. Teemo got away with murder. But I'm assuming because of that, Teemo is gonna be first on the list for the next patch. They nerfed only his reversals. Oh, I see. Strive Discord left scars. I don't know what the Strive Discourse is like, other than Potemkin. Like, but is Potemkin even high tier anymore, or did they nerf Potemkin to the ground? Teemo's a crime dude. I don't like Teemo, but I think the biggest reason I don't like Teemo is because he's boring to watch. My boy Teemo is a toxic rat. No, I know he's supposed to be a toxic rat, but the biggest reason I don't like Teemo is that he's fucking boring to watch. So whenever I'm watching like competitive play and Teemo's on the screen, like especially there's 2 Teemos, I'm like, I'm bored. I'm just fucking bored. Like, this is just not fun to watch. Pot around but still packs a punch. Oh, Pot is still around? Okay. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Oh, yeah. Hot stuff! Oh boy, Timo, I sure hope he doesn't backdash into court. Truly bringing a League gameplay to 2x KO. I've never played League, but I did hear Timo is just as bad in League. Cool, you understand the League experience against Timo as well. Yeah! Apparently it's very accurate! I don't know if it was like absolutely boring to watch in like competitive League, but he is definitely boring to watch in 2x KO. Yeah, I heard Morrigan is pretty bad. I heard Morrigan is also lame play. You're getting the experience here anyway. Just give Timo limited resources and spend meter to get it back. I don't even know, because they did say they were nerfing Timo. Or they technically they did nerf Timo, right? In the last patch. I just don't know what they nerfed. Yes, he is. Annoying ass rat. No, but is he I know he's annoying, but is he also boring to watch? Like if you're ever playing, or is Timo even used in competitive League? Or I guess like Timo's OG, right? I guess like OG League. Was he used a lot? Difference is you don't see Timo in high level League. Did he used to be high level League or never? The problem with Potemkin is they buffed and nerfed his kit to make him super lopsided. When he loses hard. When he wins, he mauls you. Oh, okay, so he's one of those. Like, he doesn't have, like, a reversal. I mean, I guess that's the case for Street Fighter as well. Like, that's what Bison and Kimberly, they're the type of characters that, like, if you're on the offensive, then you're gonna stomp hard. But if they are back to against the corner, they are gonna get stomped hard. Timo was one of the originals? Oh, okay. But was he used a lot in League? Like, competitive League, I should say. No, it's so much worse. Oh my god. If you see your opponent in lane took melee, you take him and you just poke from afar. I see. So that same thing. He was almost never used because he provides nothing besides shrooms that can be ignored or cleared. So like, what? Do you only pick Timo in League just to be annoying? Like, I don't feel like winning. I just feel like feel like being annoying in League. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god. So what does that say about Timo mains in League? They're not here to win. They're here to fucking annoy you. The difference in 2x KO is that Timo can actually win. He's annoying and he can win. You don't understand. I'm sorry. I don't understand League players. You're so right. But like, I guess the whole point of League is to be as annoying as possible. Yo, hi Vermilion. How you doing? How was Street Fighter 6? I hope you were having fun. It's not imperative you win. It's imperative that everyone else has the most miserable time. Am I so like FGC brain that I want to actually win? Is it a League only thing where it's more imperative that you're just annoying? It's rage baiting more. It ain't gonna make sense. I guess so. See, when I play games, I actually want to win. Unless you're playing with friends. Okay. I can understand if you're just playing with friends. I just started playing Street Fighter 6. Today was my first day in ranked. How'd it go? Did you win all your matches? 100% of your matches? Strive Discord. Hold on. Let me put on some music just so it's not like empty. There we go. While we're chatting. And I guess since we'll just pretend we're still talking about fighting games. Well, we are. Well, no, we're not. We're talking about League, but just so we have a frame of topic. Strive Discord melted my brain because people cram up at the top characters to a far worse degree than other games I have played. Or they have a wish list to change the assistant that basically boiled down to I wish it was an older Guilty Gear. Yeah, so from what I heard, like, yeah, Guilty Gear Strive is, you know, it's just a completely different game. So I wouldn't know because I haven't played Guilty Gear Strive, nor have I that much knowledge of older Guilty Gear games. Yeah, Teemo isn't about winning, he's about sending a message. So if you pick Teemo in League, are you just inting? If you're playing for friends, it's for joy of tormenting people together. Alright, fair, fair, fair. Mental warfare is important. Lori Elo? Oh my god. I was getting angry, but it's because I know nothing. I'm in D4, but I learned a lot today. Wait. You just started today, but you're already in D4? I mean, granted, you're already very knowledgeable with fighting games, so I guess it makes sense. But like, I feel like when you get jumped to D4, you're already almost a master. And you are most likely going against people who have like masters in other characters, probably like in 5 other characters. Yeah, to be fair, as a top lane main, Teemo can make your opponent laner rage quit, which would win you the game. So you're not completely inting when you play as Teemo. Strive players cannot handle Strive just being Strive. I feel like a lot of Strive players enjoy Strive when they've never played another, like a previous Guilty Gear game. That's what it sounds like to me. I beg King of Fighters 16 getting released and become one of the most played fighting games. I want King of Fighters 13, but with good netcode. Like, any excuse to start playing King of Fighters 13. I fought Aki, Sagat, and other weird-ass characters, and they make no sense. Okay, Aki's weird. Sagat, he's also fucking weird, but he's more straightforward than Aki. Aki, I have a lot of trouble with her too. She has a lot of frame traps. And Aki is more knowledge checky than anything. On a different note, the artist behind the viral Farron meme, try redrawing again. Ooh. I like that guy. I like Space Dev. I think it looks better. It's kind of endearing. But this is definitely giving pathetic vibes. I love this meme too. But this, she's saying pathetic. King of Fighters 13 is my blood, sweat, and tears. I really, really want any excuse to play King of Fighters 13. But I want to play it with people online. So that's what I want. I don't want to play King of Fighters 13 unless they revamp the netcode. King of Fighter combo trial video featuring a more... Oh god, I think I would die. I think I would actually die. I can't even get past the second combo trial 13. I heard it's like the hardest game. Well, I think it's like between King of Fighters 13 and Uni. Wait, actually, which combo trials are harder? Uni, Yuzu? Like Yuzu combo trials in Uni? Or King of Fighter combo trials? Which is harder? Have you drawn yourself as this meme? No, I haven't, but I really wanted to. I was thinking about it. King of Fighters? Oh, it reminded me of how hyped I was for the re-release, only to hear the netcode was somehow worse. Yeah, so I think they would get more... I feel like they would get more people to buy King of Fighters 13 if the netcode was actually decent. I feel like King of Fighters 13 is definitely my favorite fighting game of all fun. I think if I had a friend who lived here in Las Vegas and came to my house quite frequently, and we both were interested in learning King of Fighters 13, I think then I would buy it. But because like, I mean, technically I could go to my locals, but they wouldn't be like hanging out at my house like at all times. So that's why like I want King of Fighters 13 to have a better netcode so I can play with people online. Batista Uni is more weird than hard, I think. Who's Batista again? I don't remember that character. Definitely, I had my money lined up to buy that global edition and the news on the netcode broke out. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, is there a reason why SNK refuses to change the netcode? What if I bought 10 people in chat King of Fighters 13? No. But you don't understand, like, I want the netcode to be good. Like, I'd be totally down to play King of Fighters 13 and buy it myself. But I feel like a lot of enjoyment would be sucked out if we're not having a good time with the netcode. I think that's the main issue. There will be a King of Fighters Day. The next... Well, I mean, it's not King of Fighters. Well, technically, SNK... I really wanted to play SNK Heroines. But I know that's not a fighting game to be taken seriously. That's more of a fighting game that is more party-like than anything. So that would be like a one-off thing, not like a legitimately learning stream. Batista is a little robot girl. Oh, that's Batista! Okay, I remember who she is. Okay. I remember now. They don't know how to do netcode with their old stuff without Code Mystic's help. Can they hire someone? I bought 70 people King of Fighters 13. I may be the biggest King of Fighter 13 representative. You might actually be. That's a lot of games. That's a lot of people to write games for. Female Terry is a baddie. Yeah, I love Fatal Cutie Terry. You're a Uni 2 player, right? Be glad Batista was changed. Am I a Uni 2 player? I think I only have like... How many hours of Uni 2 do I have? I have 27 hours in Uni. I don't have that many hours. Higher? Nah, that's Ronaldo's royalties, damn. Code Mystics did the online for all old King of Fighters games and they're solid. But is their netcode solid? Hey, close enough! Welcome to the Uni pit! Could you imagine? I only had like 5 hours into Uni 2. And all the Uni bros are like, 5 hours? Alright, come on in. Good enough. Come on in. Join us. For the PC ports of the old games, I mean. Really? The netcode was decent? So how come they didn't make the netcode for King of Fighters 13 decent? That's actually how it is, unironically. I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know why they didn't hire Code Mystic for 13. Maybe they got too expensive, but SNK has money now. 30 minutes makes you a Uni player. Because they hate success. I don't understand SNK. Because they have the money. Like, they got bought out. Did they run out of money? Maybe they ran out of money. Maybe the Saudi Arabian prince was like, okay, I am no longer interested in SNK. Goodbye. You don't get any more money. That's very possible. Grok really wants to explain this post to you. Yeah, Grok, you don't need to explain it. Okay, thanks. I can't imagine how they run out of money. Personally, I think they spend too much on marketing. They 100% spent way too much on marketing. Like a ridiculous amount. Wasn't it like they spent $1 million on marketing? Like how much money was it? If it meant Code Mystics were to do the rollback for 13, I would have funded that shit alone. All I want is good netcode for King of Fighters 13. I would play it, and I would play it with you guys. But if it has shit netcode, I don't think any of us would enjoy it. So I don't think there's a point. The Saudi prince doesn't care for 13, I guess. I mean, obviously he only cares about the newest installation of Fatal Fury, which makes sense, right? But I heard the netcode for City of the Wolves is not that great to begin with either. So why wouldn't have they spent money, like funds, on instead of marketing, like $1 million on marketing? Why didn't they spend that money on netcode? Is that one Wooly video? What can fighting games do to achieve the success of all these other games? Work. Have you drawn from this angle? Lots of artists say it's very challenging. I haven't yet, but I really wanted to. I wanted to join in on this meme, but then I got tired. Like, I think my body was just crumbling. I'll never get over how they marketed COTW so hard in places where nobody would be interested in bare bones fighting game. Yep. Yeah, I think we all agree that the way they spent their money in terms of marketing was just a fucking waste. And I'm not gonna lie, I was one of the people who was very, very interested in City of the Wolves. Like, I wanted City of the Wolves to be so successful. Like, even after Ronaldo and even after Salvatore, like all the controversies, like I was just like, I hope City of the Wolves do really good, so I have an excuse to pick it up. But it didn't. It flopped so hard. And I think because it flopped so hard, I don't want to join in because there's not going to be enough beginners for me to play with. They're all going to be like very experienced veterans. A lot of them would be Smurfs, and then I probably would not have like a very good time learning or a very steady progress in learning. I saw COTW ads on buses in LA. What? Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I know a lot of anime games do that. That's not super uncommon. I think I saw COTW on a bus in my small city. Really? I know for LA that's pretty common to do, but maybe not for like smaller cities. Yeah, I actually enjoyed the beta. And then after that, people only had, bad things to say about it. As a person who doesn't care about Fatal Fury, another good fighting game is another good fighting game. No reason to pray for its downfall. Yeah, I mean, well, I like the Fatal Fury characters. I like Terry. I like Mai. I like B Jenny. So, I don't know. It was just a shame. It's just very unfortunate. Salvatore was a passable guest only after Max was cool with the non-SNK players adapted his opinion. I thought Salvatore was fine. I thought it was weird and unconventional to make him base roster, but I was fine with him. I think Ronaldo, I just didn't care about him. I think the most horrible thing, like other than, all the allegations that was happening with Ronaldo, even after ignoring that, Ronaldo's model looked awful. His animations look awful. He looks awful. He doesn't look like he fits in with the game. They didn't even like bother trying to cartoonify him or like make him the same style as the other characters in Fatal Fury. He just looks horrible. His face is legit just slap. Everything about him, everything about his model, his animations, his moves are just fucking slop. They didn't even try with him. What if instead of Ronaldo and Salvatore, it was Captain Tsubasa and Miku Hatsune? Hell yeah, sign me up! Miku Hatsune in City of the Wolves? I'd be so fucking hyped. I'd be like, let's go! Let's fucking go! I cannot ignore the vibes of Ronaldo and Salvatore just being literally playing the game by the Saudi money. Like I said, I don't really mind Salvatore that much. Ronaldo is just hideous. I hate everything he represents. I hate his model. I hate his moveset. Awful, awful, awful. No love put into him. I mean, why would they put love into him? Awful character. Twitter is so bad, I hate it. I mean, I don't like Twitter either, but I use it because unfortunately you do kind of need social media if you want to grow a brand. But I try not to scroll through Twitter too much. Even if I thought the characters look cool, I would struggle to ignore it. Or were cool, I would struggle to ignore it. Yeah, I don't hate SNK. In fact, I like SNK. I love the characters. As you can tell, I love Terry Bogard. Which is why, like, I was so desperate. I'm not desperate, but I was like really, really hoping City of the Wolves would do better. I was like, damn, like maybe if City of the Wolves did better, then we would get more Terry content. Get more Terry fan merch. More Terry official merch. So I can buy them. And you know, make a Terry Ita bag. Guys, listen, my priorities are straight. I need to get on that Terry Ita bag. I think SNK had a cool legacy and I was rooting for them since they came back. Yeah, she's so thirsty. I just want more Terry official merch. Guys, I'm gonna have to make my own Terry plush, huh? I wonder who Amora's favorite fighting game character is. What's an Xmas emote you would love to have? I don't know, I wasn't really thinking about that. I haven't really updated my emotes in such a long time. Put Terry in every game, right? Use the AK base, swap costume. I mean, I guess I could. But it's just not the same. I don't know. I think I'm more bummed out because City of the Wolves is like flopping so hard. I'm not gonna get that. I'm not gonna get Terry official merch. Guys, I think I'm more bummed out about that. I just want to celebrate my boy. I just want to make a shrine for him. When you get a chance, stop by Super Mecha stream. She loves Terry. I don't know who that is. Terry is great and he makes me smile. I know, right? Terry makes me smile as well. Hop on EX later. Layer? What's EX layer? Oh, you know what's really funny? So when I drew the Sejam Slam print that had Terry and Jury, apparently... Hold on, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about. Did I post... I think I have to like dig into my Twitter. I drew a print for Sejam Slam. It was Terry and Jury. And someone thought it was Ken. And I was like, that's a very happy Ken. It's right there, but oh yeah, here it is. Okay. So I drew this for Sejam Slam, right? And someone said as a very happy Ken. Not in the Twitter comments, but like I think it was at TwitchCon. Oh, it's a $1 fighting game. Is it good? Skullomania is very funny on there. This ain't Ken, wrong homeless guy. Yeah! I was like, this is the happiest looking Ken. Ken is definitely not that happy looking. It's online is great, I see. The Golgi sister. What the hell is it? Gougi or Golgi? Ken is normally a cheerful guy, but like you can tell it's Ken from his eyebrows. I did not draw Ken eyebrows on Terry, cause Ken has like the he has bushy eyebrows, but it jets out. It's one of Ken's charm points. Like his bushy ass eyebrows that like jets out. Oh, is it a Discord kind of fighter? EX layer mention. Okay, let me see. What the hell is this?
Round 1.
What am I looking at? A guy of loyalty. I don't know how I feel about that trailer. Now, which company made that? And we're at King of Fighters 15 music. Arika. Is this an indie company? You know stuff like the Mom System Arxis games like Zerd where you give people weird properties? No! I've never played Guilty Gear, so no, I actually don't know. $1 ad budget. Arika, devs of the 3D Street Fighter games. Oh! Wait, no. I don't think I've seen the 3D Street Fighter games. I've heard of them. But I don't think I've ever seen them. Wait, have I? The most misunderstood Street Fighter. Wait, it's not this, is it? Have I seen this? Wait, is this 3D or 2D? Where's the sidestepping? It is 3D. Where's the sidestepping? This still looks like 2D plane. I mean, they're 3D models, but that doesn't make it a 3D game. Oh, the models are 3D. Oh. Okay.
This game's fun. Yeah, I dig it a lot. This is easily the best Street. Every character I've played in this game has been fun. Sakura, D Dark, Akuma, Ken. They've all been really fun to play. I give it to Street Fighter EX2 Plus. It's still very good.
I went through my office and I did a lot of organizing.
Oh, you can sidestep outside.
So we got
combos.
this guy,
Oh.
Street Fighter EX Plus Alpha. Probably the best version of Street Fighter EX that we're going to play. That's of the originals, because there's Street Fighter EX, and I think there's multiple versions. It's like EX Plus, but
EX Plus.
after that, I know y'all want this. Street Fighter EX2 Plus is worth a lot of money. If they got this shit's like $150 to $200.
Oh my god, it
it's
is?
mint condition in case. So people send us some amazing stuff. And look at Ken's on the front. And he looks like an asshole. And then of course, Street Fighter EX3. Look at this screenshot. How the hell is? Yeah. Look at this screenshot of Ken and Ryu beating up Ken and Ryu. That shit made me so hyped when I saw that in a magazine. This thing right here. My god, man. Unfortunately, the game kind of sucked. Game was not that great. Yeah, I agree. Street Fighter EX2 Plus is the best of the EX games. It has, it's definitely the most fun, has the best roster. And then they really dropped the ball with EX3. I don't know what happened, dude. Yeah, this game is weird. It's not.
Was EX
that
actually
great.
good?
Well, it's an interesting looking game, right? Okay.
No.
Let's see if this is still in here. Oh yeah, it'd be. Oh my god, there's even more shit!
Why are there so many fireworks?
Okay, that's still there.
Was that special?
Damn, son! Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
Man,
Oh,
you
dude,
can't
I
do
can
that in
like
Street Fighter
land this
6.
shit.
Oh.
Oh,
you missed.
I dreamed too high into the sky, chat. I dreamed too much. Juggling off. Who the hell?
This was
I'm tempted to
early
move
3D.
back over to
I think they wanted to squeeze so
the,
much shit in. I see.
strategy book.
Dude, yeah, I can
like
see the
actual
crazy
guide.
juggles.
Let's do that really quick. I think I remember doing this for this game at one point. Because there's all these new tag mechanics that I have no idea.
This-
so
this
advanced
seems like a fun
moves,
Kuso
special
game.
moves, basic moves, super combo, meteor combo, level 3, tag gauge. You can use the tag gauge to change characters. By combining the tag gauge with the super combo gauge, you can perform powerful combo attacks. The tag gauge will drain once it's used. I think that's the thing that says standby. Character change uses the tag gauge. It does. It's okay. I see.
Oh, wait, it's a
Critical
tag
Parade.
game.
This attack requires tag gauge and level 2 super combo for both characters. During this tag, you can use unlimited super combos for your partner's character's actions. Wow. Okay,
Wow.
so. Holy shit! Oh my god! I'm impressed. Oh my god, you could do Shinryu Reppa into it, dude. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn it off of auto. I gotta turn this auto horse shit
Dude, yeah,
off
they're
right
jumping
now.
Sagat.
Ryu is just literally doing moves.
They're trying to take Sagat's lunch money. What?
Did we ever play this game with 2v2 chat? Have we ever played this game with 2v2 on Yo Video Games? Have we done that? I think we have. We got Zangief splash art? Yeah.
2x
All
KO
lips.
before 2x
Yeah,
KO.
he's just all
Whoa.
lip. Holy shit! You are still controlling the other character when you tag. Maybe I need to read more. Momentary combo. Perform an additional attack by pressing a kick or punch button at the moment a special move hits an opponent. Excuse me?
How ambitious was this game? Curious.
Excuse me, what? 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 100 out of 100. Best game, best game.
Cross
Why'd you
Tekken
tell me
before
this game
Street
was
Fighter
good,
Cross
chat?
Tekken.
How did you... Worst EX game. I keep seeing it in the chat. People
It was
can't
too
believe it.
ambitious.
Wait a minute. Sorry.
Bless you.
Is juggling still off? It is. Maybe that'll allow me to do this.
Bro, what is up with the juggling?
It's badass. I like it. Maybe, just maybe. Oh, you fucking shithead!
The X3's okay though.
This game is awesome. Don't know why you're talking shit about this game, chat room.
What?
Combos in this game are sick, man.
I know, I like how Rio just
that
runs
off.
away too. He's just like,
Meteor
alright, I'm
tag.
out of here.
You gotta figure out the meteor tag.
There's a character in the game you could attach
Uh-oh.
any character specials to them. Oh.
I don't know why you guys are talking shit about this game. This game's awesome. I'm gonna need you to rethink your collective consciousness, chat. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna need you to refocus here because this game's badass. I need you to stop talking shit about it. Think about what you did.
Wait, yeah, why?
Oh my. Damn, Blanca, you look horrible. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, you know what it looks like they did with Blanca? It looks like they got like one of the more muscular models because they didn't want to make like a new model for Blanca, so they just got like a more muscular model and they just kind of like pasted on Blanca, and it made him slightly more muscular, but didn't really try too hard to make him like specifically Blanca. Yeah, kind of like Zangief but green. And then it looks like they made the calves bigger, and that's it. That's all they did. I have no idea who Scolo is. Who is Scolo? Why is he stand up straight? That too. Well, I mean, I guess like he's kind of hunching over here, but I think what really happened was they didn't want to make a new model for Blanca. I think that's what it is. One of the original... Oh, he's a Scolo is an original character. Can I just say Scolo looks really fucking lame? Skolomania kind of got a little hip swing going on. Is that his name, Skolomania? Or is he just Scolo? I'm sorry! Do you guys like Scolo? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like him. I'm sorry. You cannot say that. No, sorry. He's an Oji-san car salesman that wears a superhero suit to do good. He's fucking based. Oh, wait, it's this character. Wait, but I think didn't he have a cape? I didn't think he was like naked. I thought he wore like a cape and a hat. Or am I thinking of some other character? Okay, I'm thinking about the villain. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking about another character. Okay, but I have heard about this character. But I don't know. Could you imagine this character being in Street Fighter 6? That's a scarf. I do see the scarf. Oh, he's literally like supposed to be Sentai? Or I guess Kamen Rider? Yeah? Okay. Alright, you guys would pay money. Wait, if you don't buy the battle pass, or if you don't buy the season pass, excuse me, not the battle pass. If you don't buy the season pass, and you just buy each character individually, how much do they cost? Are they $5? I forget. I just buy the season pass. Akira from Rival Schools made it to Street Fighter 5. I don't remember who Akira is. I don't remember that character. But I think it's $5, right? Is it $5 or $10? But would you pay $5 to $10 for Scolo? Would you pay that much money? What is happening here? What is this porn? What is that? Is this porn? What did you send me? Official art. What's happening here? This is some kinky ass shit. That's Shadow Guys, not Skullomania. Well, there's skull people in the back. It's a reference. They're turning Ryu into Kamen Rider. Oh my god, I didn't realize like you get morphed into Kamen Rider forcefully. This is evil. It's a reference to Kamen Rider. There's a scene like this in Kamen Rider? Skull-chun, Skull-Gael. Oh wait, yeah, I did realize that. Is that Skull-Zangief? And then who is that? Skull-Kami? Yeah, this isn't Satsui no Hado. Ryu's secretly a freak? I don't know! He doesn't look very willing in this. I don't know about this. Yeah, now show me Terry. Alright, now, alright. Now that we've seen Ryu, right? Show me Terry. It's an old plot line they were gonna do for him. Scolo was gonna be a villain who turned everyone into Skullomanias. But Scolo is a good guy now, right? So is this like scrapped story? They even do the same thing in Guild's ending for 3S. He turns everyone into Kiter. In Kamen Rider? Don't worry, he likes it. He just doesn't know it. Oh god, that's so bad. That's so fucking bad. Anyways, I don't know how I feel about this image. But I do appreciate Ryu's naked body. He does have nice muscles. So, there's that. Oh, Gil from Third Strike. Wait, this also happened to Gil? My lord. Okay, so I think I'm gonna call it a night. We had a lot of fun, right? But he has no nipples. Oh yeah, but they never draw nipples in anime. That almost never happens. Okay, yeah, sorry. It was just chatting all of today. I do want to stream tomorrow to make up for not streaming the past couple days. And I need to go back to Silent Hill F, but I don't know if I'm in any mood to be scared. I will decide whether it's going to be Silent Hill F or Street Fighter 6. But I really should get back to Silent Hill F eventually because I am very curious about the rest of the story. It'd be too central, true. Nipples are too sexy. No one deserves nipples. No one deserves to be sexy. The 6 hour just chatting had good vibes. Yeah. I was not feeling too great today. And I realized why. Surprise, I'm on my period. Or I started my period like midstream. I was wondering why I was feeling kind of shitty. So I think tomorrow I'm going to pick a game that is more relaxing. I don't know if that's going to be Silent Hill F or Street Fighter 6. To be frank, they're both very stressful games, but I have to decide which of the two games is less stressful. So I'll leave that as a surprise, but I hope you guys join me at 8 p.m. PST Saturday. I do live on the west coast of America, so please check your time zone if you want to make it to the beginning of the stream, or if you want to make it to stream at all. I appreciate you guys chatting with me. I appreciate all the lurks as well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the subs, resubs, gift subs, and biddies. You guys are awesome. Let me see who I want to raid. Let me check who I want to raid. Oop, oh god, that's not what I meant to do. Did Tony just start streaming? Or has he been streaming for a while? He's been streaming for 4 hours. We're gonna go raid Tony. Alright, if you guys don't know who Tony is, please check him out. Awesome Tekken content creator, awesome Tekken player, awesome Tekken coach. He is open for coaching sessions if you do need coaching sessions specifically for Tekken. So hit him up if you are interested. I believe he's currently watching TGU with Jasandi and Jock. Yeah. Do you know Hinako's model VA is streaming Silent Hill F? Like right now? I did not know that. Okay, but yeah. Once again, thank you everyone for joining me. Sorry, this was a just chatting stream. I don't know whether you guys like this or hate this or just okay with it, but hopefully tomorrow we get to play some games. I don't feel as shitty. And thank you for being patient. With that said, enjoy over at Tony's. Bye-bye. Well, I'm glad you guys liked the just chatting stream. I'm glad. I hope I'm not boring you guys. But I do genuinely love watching, especially fighting game history. I learned so much fighting game history through you guys. And I need to watch more. But maybe we'll watch more tomorrow. Perhaps. Okay, with that said, bye-bye. See you tomorrow. See you later.